Button has been pressed. Too late. Gotta start now, Cody.
Alright.
You dumb little nerd idiot. Ha 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 ha.
Dumb idiot.
Welcome to
You
New
dumb
Computer
little
Land.
fool, you fool.
Anyone want to do a recap?
Who'll do recap for this?
I'll do it.
Okay.
I guess. I'll do it. I guess I've never done a recap.
Yeah, for a reason.
Yeah, I was about to say, do you remember it?
We went to hang out in the town. We went with Team Arsenic and the other one that I don't
Team
know.
Jewel.
Jewel. Yeah, because they
Boys.
Jewel. They smoked some tank kush.
Not that
Hey,
Jewel
man,
lemon.
Jewel is not a Jewel.
Not
is
that
not a
Jewel.
Kush.
Not
Jewel
that.
is not Kush, you idiot.
Yeah, not that Jewel lemon. You absolute nicotine addict.
Yeah, I'm a nicotine fiend. I'm sorry about that.
Dude. Lemon really do be so smoking Nick and sucking dick.
I've never heard that phrase before.
I'm glad I have
It's a fairly classic one.
Yeah.
I like it. It's a good phrase. Went to town. Just fucking someone bumped into Grease, and they had like the big mysterious dust. Then we went to talk to the dog boy, the Blaze man, and he was like, "Oh shit, that's drugs. This the drug dust.
That's drug dust.
That's drug dust.
Drug. Jesse.
The LSD dust.
Jesse, we need to make the LSD dust.
Jesse, we need to cook. We need to cook.
We need to cook dust, Jesse.
And then that's what happened last
But
episode.
Mr. White, dude, Jesse Pinkman and Mr. White, they already follow the fucking.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Holy fuck.
They are-
Make them featured right now.
They already follow the algorithm.
Cody, you have villains. You have villains.
They're your
Fucking
scientists.
names.
Your scientist villains right there.
There they are.
I have names.
There they are.
There they are.
But Mr. Weiss.
Mr. Weiss, Walter Weiss,
Walter Weiss.
Walter Weiss, and fucking no one's pink. What's another language for pink?
Mm.
Pink in other.
Jesse, do not download Bloons Tower Defense 5 hacked on the family computer.
Jesse Ping. Jesse Corderosa. The Brazilian Portuguese. Corderosa. I like that name. I'm going to use that name. I'm going to use that like a last name.
Yeah, but what else happened, Lemon?
That's it. That's all that happened.
No, that's not
Oh
the
wait,
one.
no, Grease and Lace, they fought.
Yeah.
But it wasn't a fight.
It was an emotional fight.
It was an emotional
It
battle.
was a fight with words.
Like the one we fight every day.
Lace just wanted to tell Grease something.
So,
It's the battle
today-
of heart and minds.
oh, we need background music.
Sure we do.
Alright, I'll put up ending note again.
No.
No.
Play. That's not.
This will have to do. This will do. This will do.
Epic thing. Epic intense music. Yeah, so Paul wakes you up for breakfast.
Truly an intense starting battle.
There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, waking
Yeah,
up.
it's a prologue.
Yeah. Standard routine. Shower. Coffee.
Yes.
You hear Paul
No,
frying
no
bacon
coffee.
in the kitchen.
Late steals the first plate.
Hey, that was mine.
Mm-hmm.
He puts more bacon on the pan.
Hmm. The bacon is. eh. It's alright.
Oh yeah, and you guys realize it's Friday today. You got the weekend.
Hey.
We made it. Finally,
Hey.
we made it.
Friday.
We're here.
Yes.
Friday.
One more
Finally,
day.
it's Friday.
One more day until the weekend. And then the rapper, the singer, the artist, the weekend comes in.
The weekend is here. Still look at love.
Nothing of note happens.
Yeah, no, it's a normal morning.
Normal morning of waking up.
Yep.
That is not the right Ruby sheet. That's that's way too much shit on there. That's not the right one.
You have more than one.
I saw like 4 additional weapons. I was like, yep, that's not it.
William Xavier.
William Xavier.
Willie Xavier.
Willie.
Willie.
Bum, 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 bum.
All right. So, let's head to our first class. What's it like?
Whenever going to class, Grease is walking noticeably looser, and not. She's composed herself.
She looks normal.
Just walks different, just a little bit.
All right. Yeah. First class, combat class. All right, everyone. Today we're going to be talking about your missions, as we'll be assigning them next week. Now, as you know, all of you will be assigned missions, which have already been. Looks at her scroll. Oh, they've already been assigned. Well. British.
Yeah, I was like, that's Meredith.
No, that's Yvain.
Oh,
You all be going into the
that's where you pain. Miss Croydon.
Yeah, Professor Kami was Yvain the entire time.
I can't believe
Crazy.
She's gonna teach us about proper etiquette.
After all your classes today, you'll be going into stop the British. After today, you'll be going into the library and picking up your new missions. So just keep that in mind. But today we're going to begin sparring sessions.
Whoa.
I like your enthusiasm.
Yeah.
First one to start. And she like presses a couple buttons on her scroll, and you see like a projection like come up with like a blank portrait of a student and a blank portrait of a student as they seem to revolve like a
It's a roulette.
like a slot machine.
Randomize.
Computer, randomize the matchups.
He's rolling right now.
Lace A and Mocha Rust.
Oh.
A matchup to be decided of.
Well, this will be interesting.
We know jack shit about Mocha. This is good.
Lace gets up, like plants his feet on the desk in front of him, and jumps from there to the top to the combat arena, landing gracefully.
Mocha just watches this whole happen, just sighs. stands up and walks down.
You know, I can't say I've ever gotten too good a view how you fight. So, this will be a neat demonstration.
Mm-hmm. Get ready for a surprise then.
Lace brings up his right glove to his mouth and bites down and pulls it off in a dramatic motion.
Oh.
As she unsheathes her weapon, which is the long, seemingly rusty, like polearm mace. All right, everyone, we're going to depletion of aura, and after that, the match will be set. And remember, this is just a friendly sparring match.
That,
Good enough.
Right.
Hit me with that
Man.
initiative.
Rolling
there.
it. 2,
So you're mustering-
10.
Mustering up the courage to attack first.
Okay, so what is that? It's
That is
will plus something?
Perception.
I thought it was
Agility?
agility. It's agility.
It is
I'm pretty
agility.
sure.
Will plus
Agility plus perception for reaction.
Or no, is it,
Yeah.
it's not reaction though, right?
No, it's if you're initiating.
Alright. Can you confirm, Cody?
I know. It's,
I think this is an initiation, considering it's both a mutual
Yeah.
fight.
it is. It's like a duel.
yeah,
Alright,
it is.
If this is initiate, alright. In that case, I got
Initiate.
a agility plus perception, right?
Yes.
That'd be a 14 for Lace.
14. She's going first.
All right.
Alrighty. Let's see.
Be playing. I'm not playing Lace's theme.
Um,
Does Lace have a theme?
No, I'm just deciding a theme from Blaze Blue.
Cool.
from Blaze Blue. You watch as Mocha like holds the pole arm in one hand to the side, and like jolts her arm down as the mace head pops off, seemingly, as you see it extends into a short chain with a tube running through it.
Ooh.
Was it like this before?
No, it was
Well,
not.
that's new.
Told you there was always something new. As she like grabs it in both hands and like pulls it back like a golf club thing, and starts spinning in place as she's gonna make a ranged attack as she whirls around with the flamethrower spinning all around as a major action.
The fear in your
My. It might be a bit time for you to cool off. Those fires are a little too much. And then, with his glove, he tosses it at her, and a couple of dust vials fall out of it as
Cool.
he had ejected them into there beforehand, as he like spins it up. And
Oh,
tosses
that's
the
cool.
vials.
Gator roll cool already for that one.
Oh.
All right. Just flat rule of cool. Or
Yeah,
should I
a
do-
rule of cool.
Okay. Or should I like complete the action first?
Complete the action, yeah.
Okay. 21.
A 21. That does not do it.
All right.
almost.
But yeah, I attempted a dust defense. What do you, I assume it would work if I capacity checked. Or capacity boost, I should say.
Yeah, you can capacity boost.
Yeah, but I don't think a 22 would succeed where a 21 failed,
No, it wouldn't.
considering they're all in your increments of 5.
Yeah, no.
But yeah, I'll take my lumps.
Take your lumps, boy.
You toss the you toss her glove out, and as she's spinning, she looks and she changes the course as the flail head just bats it out of the way as it explodes against like the plexiglass
Fair enough.
Uh,
Probably should have seen that coming.
and you see as a burst of the flamethrower scorches against you.
All right. How much damage?
4.
Bring me my
Fair enough.
flail.
All right. Ow. Okay. New tactics then.
Ooh, Motorhead works better than I thought it did.
And as she spins, you see her bring it back up again and then slam it down, on you as her last attack.
So it's like a big flail thing, right?
Yeah, it's sort of like a polearm, metal polearm handle. And the mace head was on the top, but now it's extended on a short chain, maybe around a foot in length.
All right. And if she's trying to summon on me, Lace is going to toss a couple vials of lightning dust up in front of him. Actually, no, I can only defend with white dust, as I didn't do a reload.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you
Didn't reload.
have mixed capacity?
Nope. you changed
No,
that
I
out.
actually swapped that out
Ah,
for something else.
you sly little bitch.
This is actually less awesome, but I'm going to do it anyways. It's cooler. Lace is, instead of doing any kind of dust thing, as it goes towards him, he is going to do a jump backwards and, move in between the ball and then use the glaive itself to do, a kickoff away from her. I'm going to do a dodge.
All right.
Which is only a 17, unfortunately.
Damn.
A 17.
Yeah.
Nope, that doesn't hit. That doesn't work.
Damn, you're
As,
just really taking your lumps today.
Yeah, she spins as the flames die out, and spinning as he brings it up and then down onto you, dealing 5 melee damage.
Getting a little low there.
Lace's aura flickers a couple of times with a white glow as he gets knocked back down into the ground.
Not so cocky, aren't you?
For such a lithe and beautiful lady, you sure hit awfully hard. Ow.
Yeah.
I think you hit my ribs there. I don't have
Don't
much
tempt-
organic left in me, so please be kind to it.
Don't tempt me.
Oh, but tempting is what I do best, after all.
And you see a pilot light flicker back on in front of the mace head at that.
He smiles. And unless she takes a major action, would that be Lace's turn? Or not major action, unless she takes a minor action, would that be Lace's turn?
Should take a minor action to extend the chain. So it's your turn.
Alright. Lace, I'd like to make a semblance action. So, as he gets up, now, I do appreciate all the attention, but maybe keep your eyes on someplace else. And he's going to rush forward and like to use mobility action to get. Is she currently adjacent to me or close range?
Let's see.
She attacked me, so she melee attacked me, so she's adjacent, right?
Yeah, she's adjacent to you.
Okay. And I'd like to use my first major action to use a semblance and cover her eyes up. And I'm going to try to inflict the blinded status.
Roll it.
Alright.
All these statuses and shit.
Yeah.
And I can... Lace can tell that she's pretty good at this, so he's going to empower his semblance, because, she hit him pretty hard the last few times, so he doesn't want to take any chances.
That was 9 damage right there.
Yeah. 32.
32? Yeah, that does it.
Lace's aura flickers even more. But he goes towards her, slides under her if she tries to strike, and then does a kick up off the ground.
Yeah,
and
she does a swipe above you.
Yeah. He waves his hand in front of her eyes and leaves a smear of web that sort of wraps around her eyes and then ties itself up in the back like a blindfold. And then he twists while sort of going through the air, turns around and the gun pops up out of his wrist, and he's going to fire off a shot at her.
All right. Go for it.
All right. And
Go Lace.
It says characters have a disadvantage. Oh, next attack action sequence.
yes, so she'll have her attack threshold is -5, so it'll be easier for me to dodge and block, and she has disadvantage on her next attack. Like during the next action sequence attacks and stuff.
Is it disadvantage like normal, like this D&D disadvantage, or just?
Yeah, it's like D&D disadvantage.
Right.
Rolls twice, takes the lower number. Oh, my computer's about to die. I need to plug that in.
So no. So how goes it, lads?
That was pretty good.
And you know what? I may as well add in some white dust, and I can't capacity boost this, so I'll just do it normal. Would firing at her like upside down do like a rule of cool?
You keep the rule of cool from before, or because you failed it?
No, if you fail the roll, you don't get to keep it.
Yeah. I'd say with the full move, you're sliding under, like doing a Spider-Man thwip like thing.
Yeah.
And then like shooting upside down, it would count as really cool.
And like he jumps up and does like a pirouette, like because ballerina fighting style and all that. All right. I am not rolling well today. Does the 16 hit?
No.
Jesus,
all right.
Nice. You're jobbing,
Where's
man.
oh
Adam.
yeah?
See that, Adam? It's happening. He's getting hit with his luck once more.
There it's all comes tumbling down.
Tumbling down, tumbling.
Twice you had rule of cool opportunity.
Oh well. Yeah, I assume Lisa's like shot goes wide.
Yeah, she's like, God damn it, and then ducks down, and the shot goes wide right over her head.
All right. As he coming down to the ground, he plants his free hand down on the ground and does like a kick off from that, and like sort of does like a couple like cartwheels away from her. So I'm going to use my final minor action to go away into medium range.
And that's your turn?
Yes.
I like it, girl.
Sky.
Mike.
Till you die.
She looks around and sort of and on her left hand, sort of goes over and tries to grab it, the aura webbing on her face, but she can't seem to get it off.
I wouldn't grab that if I were you. You might get your hand stuck there too.
Before she goes, and then slams her left hand down, as a spread of ice seemingly covers the floor around her.
Ooh. Really? Give me the cold shoulder just like that?
And she turns around to where you're at, and as the chain goes back into and she points the end of the mace at you as a shot of flame spews out at you.
There you go, just follow the sound of my voice. And now let's try this again. Lace is going to toss out a bunch of dust crystals. I'm going to capacity boost this. And I'd like to freeze up the flame. So he comes with a long, almost like ice sculpture that just drops and shatters on the ground.
Alrighty. Go for it.
22. Remember, she has disadvantage on the stack,
Yep.
and yeah. -5.
Yep. It works.
All right.
Yeah, so what kind of ice sculpture are you making?
So basically, it's just he tosses up a bunch of dust. Or actually, I realized it'd be 23 because I capacity checked, capacity boosted.
Nice.
But he tosses up the crystals, and they all shatter. Like the glass gets overheated from touching the flame, and then all the ice dust reacts, and all the flames like immediately start cooling off, and turn into like almost like a snowfall before freezing into a solid just block that goes all the way back to her chain. And then just drops and shatters up against the ground as a bunch of crystals go flying everywhere.
Yeah, what the hell?
As they do, Lace catches one in between his fingers and spins around. You're not the only one who can play with ice, you know.
You're within medium range, right?
Yes, I am currently in medium range.
She plants her feet in the ice as she. Wait, it's still her turn. And she used that to. All right. She plants her feet and pulls the weapon behind her as the jet of flame shoots out behind her as she skates along the ice towards you and moves into close range with you.
All
And,
right.
like, seems to be like trying to like listen for where you are. It's your turn.
Oh, want to dance then, All right then. Let's go. And I am going to... First, Lace is going to eject his white dust and put in a vial of yellow dust, or put in like a vial of yellow dust into his arm. Going to take the minor action reload.
Alrighty.
That brings me back up to 12 capacity, and I change my dust type to orange for lightning. And then I am going to use my main action, or first major action, to keep up the blindfold on her.
Alrighty.
So I need to roll endurance for that. Or I need to roll...
Yep.
Yeah. Endurance plus will, which is, for me, that is a 4. Does a 17 keep it up?
That does. It's a very simple blindfold.
Yeah.
And it's one of the intended uses.
Yeah,
Like,
and I
you just-
applied it while in medium range, so it's just a nice minus flag to it.
Yep.
Actually, would that change? No, I think it would only apply for like the initial impact. It probably wouldn't apply either way after.
Yeah.
That.
No.
But yeah, it's still just a 15 because it's basic semblance.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then I'm going to make a ranged attack against her.
Alrighty. We'll go for it.
Yeah. He's just holding his hand. Well then, Mademoiselle, shall we dance? And he fires off a shot. Unfortunately, I keep rolling shit. I rolled a 14.
A 14? Yeah, that doesn't
I
do
rolled
it.
a 5 and a 2 plus 7.
Wow, you just fucking...
Man.
It's not good for you today.
And then, as he misses, even so, he made enough of a loud noise. So Lace is going to silently use his send up all his wires attached to the ceiling and just pull himself up with his free mobility action, so that he is in medium range, but now above her when she's just charging forward.
You hear a few like murmurs and just like oh whoa, as you like zip line yourself up to the ceiling. And now she's looking around, like pointing the like the flamethrower end of it just around.
Lace is going to look over to the crowd, place a finger over his lips, and give a wink.
Yeah.
And is that your turn?
Yeah. build that rule of cool. I need to get cooler.
Cool.
Cooler,
I need
Cool.
more power.
Cooler. Coolest.
cooler, just covering himself in ice dust. Cooler, cooler.
Cooler. Must be cooler.
I'm cool. I'm cool. Just like vanilla ice. Cold as ice. And you watch as she's going to spend her turn as she just spinning around in all a circle. And then as like the flamethrower goes dry as she like feels around and then unscrews a tank and then grabs one out of her jacket and then screws another one on.
Lee smiles at that.
Come out, you bastard!
Is it Lace's turn now then?
Yep.
He is not going to uphold the semblance anymore. As the blindfold melts away. Did you miss me?
Looks straight up.
He's hanging right above her. He blows her a kiss.
She gives you a death glare as her teeth grind as she like quickly tries to pull up the flamethrower towards you.
Too slow, and Lace is going to kick off the roof and towards her. And I would like to use Dust Empowered Semblance to fill up her
Ooh.
flamethrower with ice dust webbing and render it useless.
Ooh, like the front of it.
Yeah.
Get really cool.
Yeah. Lace is going to shove his hand in there and then just blast a whole shit ton of ice
Yeah,
dust.
it's really hot. Like
Yeah,
you-
but he covers like a layer of webbing from his hand first, and with ice dust as well, to make it a little bit easier.
yeah, with the prosthetic technology, you do have feeling in it, so you can like do pressure and stuff like that. So like texture and stuff, and some semblance of that.
Yeah. Speaking of semblance, I'm going to be first up. I'm in medium range from her, so I'm going to take one minor action and one free action to get into adjacent range.
Mm-hmm.
So that will give it a -5 on my semblance, and then there's another +5 for Dust Infuse, so back to 15. Although, unless you'd say this would be against the special stat.
I'm pretty sure this would be against the special stat since you're
Okay.
using it against that.
Oh,
yeah.
but yeah, so -5 and then another +5, so it's back to what it normally is.
Mm-hmm.
And I am. What would this apply like any statuses to her?
Let me check. I don't. So...
Also, I need that fucking rule of cool, so I am going to fucking spend aura, because I'm pretty sure she'd take me out anyway if I didn't.
Yeah, go for it.
Question:
33.
Do you need dust infused semblance to infuse dust into a semblance? Because we've been doing that.
No. It's not dust infused semblance. It's like you can infuse dust into a semblance.
Yeah, it's just a
And it
natural
just-
thing you can do.
Yeah, anyone can do that.
Yeah.
Then
It just makes the check a little bit harder. It gives a +5 to the
Alright,
target's
so then what
threshold.
does
Oh.
Dust Influence Semblance do? The merit
Anything you can
per
think of.
thing.
It augments your semblance with dust.
Yeah.
No, he's talking about the specialization.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
specialization.
I'm
What specialization are
pretty
you talking about? Dust?
Are
Let me look.
Exotic specialization at the very bottom. There's dust enhancements. I assume. I think that's what that is. Dust as. Or
yeah, I
semblance
remember
aspect.
seeing it. Let me see. Additional weapon, energy
And- and
concentration.
And from what
Dust
you said,
infused.
it sounds like from what you said.
You
it
mean
just
dust infused?
Yeah, dust
Yeah.
infused.
That's dust infused like clothing and stuff.
No.
Yeah.
Like, go down. Go down more.
Okay.
In semblance aspects. All the way down.
Semblance- Oh, semblance aspects? Yeah, that's what I'm referring
Oh.
to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
that's
everyone can do that naturally, and is
Yeah.
getting at just make it easier to do. Like the
what,
check
semblance
easier to
aspects
do.
is not actually like semblance. It's those are modifiers you can apply when using your semblance.
Mm.
So, like, that's why Lace keeps hitting like the -5 because he's applying his semblance in close range to make it a little easier.
Dude, what is the point?
Oh, are you thinking of elemental semblance?
I'm talking about semblance aspects.
I don't see what
Is
the issue
semblance
is.
aspects is an increase? What is that? Why is that there? If everyone can do dust infused
The
semblance.
following examples of whatever's dust infused, attempting to give a semblance an elemental concept based on currently equipped dust.
It's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm just asking what's the point of the semblance aspects and the exotic specialization part.
Exotic. I don't know.
What do you mean?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
I
I
literally
don't-
have no idea what you're trying to tell me.
Wait, okay. Let me just.
Because semblance aspects and
Are you
exotic
referring to
specialization.
are you referring to the level up tracker?
Yes.
Oh,
Exotic
that
specialization.
stuff.
That one.
And
That
sort of
list.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, I thought you got that. Is that
No,
and that's why you don't
just
have
something
mix
anyone can
whatever.
do. I don't know why it's there.
Semblance aspects.
I always thought it was just like.
dust infused.
I always thought it was just like
semblance.
I don't know, makes it easier to do those things or something.
Maybe we
And I was just curious.
I guess we could look into it more later.
No, here. I'll
Uh,
Okay, so basically, what semblance aspects are anyone can use semblance aspects at any time. What they do is using them in specific ways during combat allows you to get modifiers that either make it harder or easier depending on how you use your semblance. For example, Lace is infusing his semblance with dust, which any of you can do as well, and that gives it a +5. However, he's also doing it in adjacent range rather than close range, which gives it a -5. So it evens out. Minuses are good in this, positives are bad.
All right.
Does that make sense?
Curious if no, it's not even that. I was just curious of like what even is that? If apparently what you're doing isn't an exotic specialization.
No, it's not.
I don't know what
that's the
that,
part I was curious about.
I don't know what that section is because I'm looking through it.
I mean, I
And-
assume you could just do it easier. Like it won't be a +5 if you get the dust infused because
all the semblance aspects there are just the semblance aspects that are listed that increase or decrease the threshold. So I don't know what it exactly is trying to do there. I'll have to try and look into it, see if there's any like rhyme or reason to it. But currently, I don't think there's anything for that there.
Go on.
Yeah.
So I got a 33.
A 33 that counts as a so that's a semblance on an attack. So 150.
But would it get like bonuses?
Like the from the bonus table.
Just like any extra bonuses for surpassing the thresholds. Like, could I apply like extra?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, I found it.
You did?
Yes, in the level up section. At level 3, characters can select an additional specialization, custom asset, or semblance aspect. If a character chooses a semblance aspect, any semblance checks that they make while using that aspect is decreased by 5.
Okay, so it is what I thought it was.
So yeah, it just
Yeah.
makes it easier.
Easier
So
to do.
it-
Okay.
Yeah.
So it make dust. It would make so I'd say you did dust infused. You wouldn't get any penalties, or using it at close range would be even better for you. You get a whole fuck ass -10.
Yeah, if you had that specialization, then you'd be able to do that with a -10.
Yeah, I'll probably get that specialization once I get to exotic specializations
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
again.
We
That's fucking good.
Again.
Yeah, it's good. Really?
Anyway.
I think.
So yeah, what I'm trying to do, I'm basically trying to disable her weapon right now to make it so she has to rely on like.
In what way disable her weapon? Because I know you said
I'm freezing up all her gunk on the inside. She'd probably still use it as like a fucking baton, like hit people with
Yeah.
it. But
yeah.
probably couldn't do its fancy stuff.
Yeah. So describe how you're doing it.
So Lace has too slow, kicks off the ceiling, and holds out, like reaches into his coat and pulls out a bunch of vials and crushes them in his hand as the webs like encase his arm, and he punches right into like the opening where the flames are coming from, and then lets go as a whole bunch of like webs coated in ice just explode outward and cover the entire thing.
Yeah, and you see as she's pressing down the trigger, but like nothing's coming out. It's not melting the ice, and you see that the chain seems to be stuck as well as it tries to like. You hear the ching as it like it would unspool, but it isn't.
And if possible, could I apply the crippled status effect, which would decrease her attack threshold by 5?
Yes, you can.
All right.
Oh shit!
As the seemingly like rusty and like jagged edges of the mace head are now like just a block of ice.
And Lace pulls his hand out, takes a few steps back, and dusts off his hands. There you go. That should help cool your head a little.
Nice pun.
She is fuming at you.
Nice pun.
Thanks, Sally. I do it for you. And then I'm going to shoot her. I shoot her.
Something about and then I shoot her.
Go for it.
There's just something so great about and then I shoot her.
All right.
And then I shoot her with my gun.
My gun.
My arm gun.
I rolled a 1, a 10, and a 2 for +7 for 20.
Oh my god.
There's them dice rolls I'm familiar with.
Yikers. Good thing she's crippled and blinded. Oh wait, no,
she's
you
not
got rid of
blinded
that.
anymore. Now she's just crippled.
Okay.
Now she's just a cripple.
You fire off and it just ping and ricochets off of one of the metal fixtures on her jacket.
Oh, so there's a board deflecting. Good to know. Good to know. And that is Lisa's turn. He's now in adjacent range next to her.
As she starts stomping up to you, like with it like, and she props it up like with the right hand on her right shoulder as she goes up to you. It's like, pompous Atlas, and then tries to left hook you.
Lace is going to use a semblance defense. I'm going to make it so that try to make it so that when she punches, like I cushion the blow with some semblance, and then get her fist stuck to me. Is she punching my face?
She's trying to punch you straight in the face.
Yeah, I want to try and cushion the blow and get her fist stuck to my face.
I thought you were going to
18.
bounce it off and then punch herself in the face.
What'd you get?
18.
18.
Yeah, she has -5 to her current attack threshold.
Yeah. Yeah, that does not do it, unfortunately. Did you add Rule of Cool to that?
I did. I have shit dice roll, remember?
Jeez, man.
Adam,
shit dice. You
he had 3D. Yeah, he had 3D10 and got an 11.
Funny thing is, my semblance, the bonus is +8.
No.
Yeah, you got
3
3D10 with a 10.
I got 3 1s.
What the fuck are you? What are you?
Oh, hey, that's a natural 1. I automatically lose the Rule of Cool.
Oh,
Wait, you got 3 1s?
Yeah. 8, 9, 10, 11.
Oh, you got 11. I thought you got 18.
Oh no.
No, did I get 18? Fuck, I can't even remember. I accidentally hit the fucking reset button. Who knows?
I could have sworn you got an 18,
No, I did get an 18. Okay, false alarm.
Yeah, whew. Careful now.
Careful there.
Anyway, let's have her punch me.
Yeah.
It certainly would have been fun.
She does a left hook, and how were you trying to do it? Like, put your hands up in like sort of like a netting? Is what I imagined it as.
Yeah.
You see like the strings going between like your fingers, and just as like just a hand through a cobweb, just boom, hits you right in the face, dealing 3 damage.
Lace's aura really flickers a lot as he like lands flat on his back.
How's your aura looking?
It's currently at 2.
Cool.
So I
Yeah,
assume the big red bar up there is very low.
And you see as she like, with one hand is like raising up scorched earth to try and like slam it down on you before. All right, that's enough. That's enough. And she like stops for and like Mocha plants her feet as she looks over
In
as
that split
Miyaka's.
second, Lace is going to throw a web up, attach, and have one end like attached to Scorched Earth, and the other one fly up on and detach to the ceiling. I'm going to empower check someone's defense. 30.
Fight's not over. His aura is still there.
Ain't over till it's over.
You got a
Ain't
30?
over till it's over.
Yeah.
Yeah, just right out of her hand.
Ain't over till it's over.
Lace's aura flickers. I am on 1 aura, so I assume it's like barely like there's like wisps of the aura on him.
Ain't over till it's over.
All right, let me check something. Yeah. So what happens to it? Just
Yeah,
whack at the ceiling.
whacking is the ceiling.
I'm guessing that, and you hear as Miyako is pointing both of her sheaths at the both of you. We should fire the big air blast.
Oh no.
Lace
I
gives
said-
like a half smile and holds up his hands. I give. No need to get raw.
What are you gonna do? Teach fucking break their auras? Goddamn.
It's another blast. We gotta kill him.
It's not gonna kill them, but you're gonna fucking break their auras.
Yeah,
I don't know what they mean, Teach.
so what, you know? So
He's got HP underneath that.
Hey, Kami still gets paid.
Yeah, Kami gets paid. You know how fast and loose Jonathan gets with his hiring?
2 of his hires are wanted criminals for desertion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey man, Beacon pays well.
Beacon
Pays well.
Lace is like a little like spin, like on the ground, and so that he's on his like hands and knees. So he uses that to prop himself up, so he's not on his back anymore. How'd we do, Teach?
You hear it as like she undoes the hammer on it and puts both of them back. And just glares at you. Don't do that again. Give her a weapon back. She points to the ceiling.
Can do. Lace is a little salute, and then there's a half second, and then a dunk as it slams into the ground. As he just like lets go of the semblance and just falls.
Mocha just grabs it and puts it back over her shoulder and just walks back.
Ciao, mademoiselle.
Spits on the ground. No doing that. And she points over to Mocha. Friendly sparring match. And then as the bell rings, as she like clenches one of her fists. Have any fun around here?
I, for one, was having lots of fun.
Before she's just, Lace, please, just go to your next class.
Not now, Lace. God.
Can do, Teach. And Lace will go back and grab his pads.
Aoi offers a high five.
He takes the high five.
Fuck
the
yeah.
high fives.
All of Team Arsenic are giving Mocha a wide berth.
They're scared of her, as they should be.
Hey, Lace.
Yeah.
Grease. It looks a little disappointed.
You disappointed her. You were weak.
How much damage did you do to her?
None.
Oh my god.
It's
Literally
fine.
none.
I dealt psychic damage.
That was
I
an
dealt
You
dealt
emotional
psychic
damage.
damage.
That was an absolute shit stomp on her end. It was a shit stomp, but she feels bad even though she won. What the fuck?
Yeah, like as you're walking out, you see that Miyako didn't say anything, but like the holographic board is clearly saying Mocha wins.
As far as Lace's concerned, that's a win. That's an absolute win.
Mocha's just fucking, I won, but why am I so fucking angry?
Yeah.
I won, but at what cost?
Always encouraging. She high fives anyways. Aoi doesn't get the psychic damage you just gave her, so she's like, yeah, you'll get him next time.
Paul
Oh, I appreciate
speaks up. Man, you really pissed her off.
Oh, you think so?
She looked about ready to kill you, man.
Well, then I suppose it was a good thing I deprived her of a weapon. Self-defense and all that.
She punched you in the face, man.
Yes. I'm rather impressed. If I didn't have my R up there, I'm certain she would have broken my nose.
Well, good thing for that.
Exactly. We wouldn't want this handsome mind being destroyed.
You just I don't know how to describe the look that he gives you. Just sort of like a Jim from The Office look is the best way I can describe it. Just alright.
Honestly saying a look, like capital, like the look, capital T, capital L, is all you need to say.
Yeah.
And I get ya.
The Paul look.
Yeah, he just looking turns to his left, looks at the camera.
Looks to Owie, does the face.
Yeah, Aoi gives it back too. Nah, Aoi doesn't give a look, she just closes her eyes and nods.
On to the next class.
Yep.
Would this be a new scene?
Yes, this would be a new scene.
You're
Nice,
not
back.
allowed to bring Rule of Cool into your next class.
Yeah, each class is a new scene. Myth and history class.
Ew.
As Professor Viri yawns and addresses the class. Does anyone know the difference between modern Atlas and Menagerie versus the old Atlas and Menagerie?
No.
Like Greece would probably know the Atlas part.
Yeah. Greece, you would know. I think, yeah, Lace would also know as well.
Do you think it's like mandatorily taught?
Yeah, and also,
Greece does a lot of studying.
Yeah. You two would know that that Atlas is a newer city, and that Mantle was the previous capital of the continent, which was known as Mantle, but is now known as Atlas.
Okay, yeah, says that.
And Greece, since you've studied a lot, you know that Menagerie was once a colony of Mistral.
Before, they just raised their hand.
Yes, Miss Levon.
Before Atlas was known as Atlas, it was previously the city as Mantle. Atlas is the newer city before it became the capital, whereas Mantle was the previous capital.
That's good. That's good.
And Menagerie was the what of Mistral?
Was a colony of Mistral.
And Menagerie was once a colony of Mistral.
Ah. Someone studied. Of course, as Miss Levon said, Mantle used to be the primary and only settlement on the continent of Mantle before the city of Atlas was built in the wake of the Great Remnant War. And it quickly outpaced Mantle and became the new capital, in which they renamed the landmass to Atlas. Menagerie was a colony of Mistral in the Southern Islands, home to a lot more people. As you know, Mistral has a lot of colonies and such. But after the Faunus Civil Rights Movement, a couple of years back, Menagerie was given to the Faunus, and all of the Mistral citizens were evicted. This caused a lot of controversy, but the alternative controversy in the Faunus Civil Rights Movement, it was deemed a necessary solution. And she thunks her head down, like spilling part of her tea all over her desk.
Sleep well, Teach. Sleep well.
And you see a couple other people just taking out their books, like studying before, like, unless you guys want to do anything in the classroom before the bell rings.
Study.
Sleep.
Well, I'll do.
Now he sleeps.
How's Myrtle looking?
Absolutely pissed off, eyes closed, lounging feet up on the
Grease, please.
on the desk.
Grease, please.
You see that the ice is starting to drip, melting into like a puddle.
Don't they drip?
Drip.
Drip, drip.
And you see there's like a solid space or two between the rest of the team and her. And then after a little while, the bell rings.
What a scary gal.
Truly terrifying.
To the next class.
Make me quivering my boots.
How it was, next class is dust, right?
Dust class with Oliver Blaze. Hello,
Come on,
everyone. So today I'm going to go over the dust types in modern society. So, I think in your other class you talked about like ancient dust, I think she said. Is that right? Looks around.
Sort of.
A couple of other students nod. Okay, that's all right. Okay, so modern dust usage in terms of fuel, electricity, yeah. You see a lot of dust, like fire dust, electric dust, and water dust are all used in different electricity plants and such. Fire, burning, electricity, just using it for electricity, and water, hydroelectric plants. Water is also used as a and he looks around, trying to find like a dust vial as he grabs one. See, if you see here, and he like sprinkles it over something, and it becomes all damp and stuff. Use these in military ration kits. Sprinkle water dust on there. It hydrates any food. Popularized by Atlas. They were the leading in this sort of thing. Other nations were sort of hesitant to accept it. Thinking, all those health drawbacks that Atlas has. But eventually they started accepting it.
At least mutters, hydrate is a strong word.
Wind dust to power turbines as well. As well as things like fire dust being used in things like stoves, the normal starting fires. If you look at like a lighter, and he roots around, and he picks up like a small blowtorch which he uses to light Bunsen burners, and he unscrews it from the top and takes the lid off and shakes it around, and tips it over so everyone can see and like pours a little bit out. All fire dust. It's on a lot of things. Wind dust is also usually used in, some perfumes, trying to, like a pressure thing, like aerosol cans. It's sometimes, forced into that in order to get that air pressure. And most batteries, big, small, all have a little bit of dust in them. And he looks around to see if anybody is like getting it. It looks over to Owie especially.
Thumbs up.
Yep.
Thumbs up back.
Leia seems
Alright.
to be relaxed.
And
Yep.
the most common way is in, vehicles and equipment, such as the airships. They run on a lot of various kinds of fuel, as the amount of power generated in order to be able to run them is a lot. So they use very different types of dust, including their own backup electricity supply. And there's also the subject of, that dust is really the only way that we're able to create weaponry. Ammunition really isn't a possibility without dust. Most of what we can is without dust, which is why the study of dust is so important. And the study of trying to grow dust, and he goes over to it, into one of the corners where it seems to be just like a tent set up. As he unzips it, and there's a ton of like UV like sun lights on just like a green dust crystal.
Okay.
And you see it's like there's soil on the ground. See, I've been trying, experimenting with growing stuff. And I guess this will be the yearly class project. He looks to see if
What's
he
the
looks to see if
project?
anyone's like excited.
What is it exactly?
The attempt to grow dust.
Lace raises his hand.
Lace.
Isn't that kind of a big deal?
Yeah?
The whole trying to grow dust is one of the big scientific advancements we're trying to make right now.
Yeah. I do this every year, but you gotta try.
And I'm assuming we're graded on whether or not we can actually grow dust, then.
No, it's just a participation.
Fair enough.
So I expect you all to participate.
Yeah, we like wipe the sweat drop like, oh, because I'm bad.
And he's like scanning the room, and he looks at Owie, and he looks like he's about to say something before the bell rings. And now, on to lunch.
Ooh.
Lunch.
Is there anything you wish to do during lunch?
I'm gonna grow fucking dust.
Any of you wish to do during lunch?
Who's sitting around us?
You see that, arsenic is still in their, like, normal area. Like, not purposely being away from you, but just, just a place that they just randomly picked on, like, the first day that they're still at.
But that's where they stay forever.
And then Team Jewel catches sight of you and goes to sit down.
Cool.
I thought Team Arsenic would be the Juniper.
Don't worry. I have plans.
Our friends. Friendship ended with Arsenic. Team Jewel is now my best friend.
I have a plan.
I have a plan.
I just need time.
I have a plan. I just need $1 trillion in tax-based stimulus.
I have a plan, Owie.
I have a plan, Owie. I just need time. Grease is gonna eat, and after she's done eating, she's going to study dust.
Alrighty. Owie, Lace, you have anything you want to do?
He'll say hi to Team Jewel when they come over.
Yeah, they sit down, like, right on the other
Jewel are
side.
Dude bros, right?
Yes, they're Bro Formation Alpha.
Bro Formation Alpha. You see, they're still hooligans, and each have one type of food on each plate. They keep
Aw.
like
What?
grabbing
Love
each other's and swapping it around.
Look at these boys. I we will have fun with our own team this time, I guess.
Grease is studying.
Right.
And wait, let's just chat with Team Jewel.
We have a deep
Alright.
and intricate conversation with Paul.
Deep and intricate conversation with Paul.
So
Deep and
Paul-
deep and intricate.
Paul, what do you think do you like? Huh?
Huh?
So Paul, what's your ex?
Paul, your backstory. Tell it to us
What's your
now.
deep, dark backstory?
Huh? What was
What
that?
traumas do you have, Paul?
Join the club, Paul.
Paul.
Club of what?
Fuck off, Paul.
All right. So, anything special happened during lunch?
Yes, actually, I forgot about this. Assistant Headmaster Meredith walks over to your table.
Cool. Cool.
Hello.
Hi.
Team Argyle.
Oh, you looking for us?
Headmaster Hayes would like to see you in his office.
Oh, now you do something.
And you see Jewel, like, under the bed go, ooh.
Ooh.
Police puts his head in his hands. Did we do something wrong? Are we in trouble?
Well, I don't know anything about that, but
Grease.
I don't know exactly what he wants to talk to you about, but he has requested that you go to his room.
Grease closes the book and begins to head out without a word.
Alright, teach. I'm heading out.
Right, bitch. I guess Allie will follow Grace.
Lace pushes the now empty plate a bit back onto the table.
Team
Sorry,
Jewel
boy.
with a full mouth. We'll get your plate.
Thank you for that.
Thumbs up.
I'll make sure the others know we appreciate it. Now come on, Paul, let's go.
Huh?
And he pulls the headphones off from Paul. You're in trouble with the principal.
What did I do? You're the one who did it.
You're the one who didn't you hear? We need to go to the headmaster's office.
Or what?
And with not doesn't say anything else, he puts the headphones around Paul's neck and leaves.
He looks around a little bit, blinks a couple times, and then gets up and jogs back over to you. As Meredith seemingly pulls a scroll out of nowhere and, like, seemingly sends a message over to Headmaster Hayes.
She sends it to her crime syndicate.
Crime syndicate.
Where they do crimes.
And syndicate.
And crime accessories.
Crimes and Assassin's Creed Syndicate.
Crime.
Do we have any, like, ornate, like, violin music?
I can probably find something.
Because I was trying to find the one that they used for his office in like normal Ruby, but I couldn't find it.
Happy. You tell me goodbye. Oh.
The fuck is this? What the fuck is Out of Time?
Oh,
Very specifically Ozpin theme. Oh, it's based on Ozpin's theme.
ah,
Why the fuck
How
would
does
you
this work?
base-
that works great. as you all get into the elevator in the library, and it takes a long ride up. And you see, like, there's some windows as you're going up, and you see, man, you can see everything from up here. You can see the whole grounds.
Ooh.
Is that a bunch of red trees over there?
Ah.
Quite the view.
Yeah, you got a lot of red trees. You got the Emerald Forest. You have the entire grounds, and you can see the Vale City and the CCT Tower over there in the center of the city.
If there's a long enough silence, Lace unconsciously starts humming the Atlas anthem to himself.
Yeah, it's quite a long silence.
Yeah. Like, he doesn't even realize he's doing it, he just starts, like, humming the Atlas anthem.
And eventually, the doors open.
Oh, finally.
And it's quite a sight to behold, as you see as the room is a circular room with windows peering out onto the Beacon grounds and Vale. As you see a very like dark wooden desk, like very ornate wooden desk, as well as seemingly a door which leads to another room that you don't know. And pretty bare bones in here. There's nothing really else here. And you see Jonathan sitting behind the desk playing a violin.
Is he good at it?
He's really good at it.
Mm.
Like, near perfect.
Jonathan isn't perfect. What a lame bit. What a lame-o.
Like, this is probably the best violin you guys have ever heard.
The fuck's a violin?
Yeah.
Yeah,
and after
Lace
a while,
won't interrupt.
he stops and opens his eyes and just, oh, well, y'all are here. And he sets it on like a stand on his desk. Or just like props it up a little.
Lace does a little, like, golf clap. Encore, encore.
Oh, he does it too.
Well, y'all flatter me. I mean, I'm still really rusty with that thing. Now then, I've come to talk with y'all about an encounter you had last night. Is that correct?
Oh, that.
Around then.
Well, Professor Blaze told me that you found some a dude with amethyst dust.
I assume he's already forwarded all the photos to you, correct? And the location?
Yeah. As he opens up his scroll and like looks through them and like props it up on his desk.
Brilliant.
See,
yeah, Lace goes. Is there any chairs?
there are a set of like four seem like old wooden chairs that are just like in a semicircle in front of his desk.
Yeah, Lace will go plop down in one.
Seat.
Crosses his legs.
Oh yeah, y'all should see it.
It's alright, let's sit down, boys. Let's sit down, boys, let's do it. As a team.
As a
Yeah.
team.
And Paul sits down as well. This time, no headphones on because, dude, this is the headmaster. And he takes a moment to look through the photos again before he looks back. Well, I must say, he takes some pretty good pictures.
It's a talent. I'm an artiste.
Yeah, I've heard. Now, I forwarded these to the Vale police. Of course, they're investigating it. They have heard a bit of reports of people selling dust off of in the alleyways in downtown district. But I did have a couple of questions to ask y'all.
Fire away.
Well, as you know, there is an investigation going on, so I will be working with being the headmaster of the school. We'll be helping. We'll be helping out. So, did you manage to catch anything about the guy?
At least lets the grease.
I didn't catch anything. He just wore a nondescript outfit with a hood over his face.
Yeah, it's matching the description of what we've been getting. See, a couple of people have seen him around. Occasionally, people have been offered it, but don't take it, of course. There's also been, because of the dust shortage of the, grim attacks, of course, they've been a bit hard pressed with some of the dust shops. And apparently, they're pretty up in arms about all this street peddling business.
Ah, so that's what he was talking about.
Who was what talking about?
We just happened to meet an old, slightly angry shopkeeper the other day.
Didn't
Oh,
he say
Maxwell?
Didn't he say something about giving regards?
Something like that.
Oh yeah, he does owe me. Well, it's good to hear he's keeping up his end of the bargain. I told him never jack up a price on a student, and it's good to hear he's doing that.
He does give quite fair bargains.
Yeah, see, he had kind of run out a bit of goodwill when he was trying to build his shop from previous selling ventures, and I helped fund him. We need a dust shop around here.
Seems
So?
like you have plenty of connections everywhere.
He just shrugs. Headmaster.
Fair enough.
Headmaster's got a lot of sway. Kind of concerning. But anyway, that ain't what I'm here to talk about. So, you said he was coming out of this alleyway by Steve's Steak Shack. Is that right?
I forgot it was called Steve's Shake Shack.
Yes, that's the one.
Well, see, we've been sending out, operatives, officers, that's sort of thing.
Of course,
Haven't been able to find any in that area.
You're not going to be back there again.
Sounds like you know a bit.
I've seen a thing or two.
Yeah, well, that's probably good. The police force has been focusing on that area, but I got a few people looking around, just in case. Any winks at you?
Oh, we don't get to play toy. You've seen my transcripts. I'm not ashamed of it.
Of course, I've seen all y'all transcripts.
As expected of the headmaster.
And frankly, shrugs. Don't really matter.
Glad we're in the same boat then.
But I gotta tell you, this is a bit of a government operation. Of course, amethyst dust is quite a illegal substance for civilians to be carrying, and this is a high-profile case, so I can't really tell anything. I can't really keep you informed to tell you anything about it. But I don't really care, so I'm gonna do it anyways.
Lace puts a hand over his mouth and is quite clearly stifling laughter.
And hiding stuff from people ain't really gonna do much, so might as well tell y'all. If you find anything, just tell me.
Promise to do so.
You better find this guy.
Grease nods.
Yeah, we will.
So, what's the juicy info you got for us?
Well, just seems to be a local gang. Nothing much at the moment. Local gang been operating for a little bit, but seems like they've been getting a bit more bold. I think we have a
That don't
couple of
sound
the...
quite right. I mean, a local gang getting their hand on government-level dust.
He shrugs. I don't know. A lot of things change. Got a couple of the ones that we arrested a while back, but they say they don't know anything. Some about completely different than what it was, so maybe there was a leadership change.
Or the memories were altered with mind dust. Or they genuinely were told wrong information. Good way to make sure runners don't tell too much.
That is a good point.
If Minedust is a government secret, then it's likely they have some sort of benefactor.
Likely.
Oh no, at the current moment it's far too early to make any calls.
Yep.
Especially when memory manipulation is involved.
Don't want to be jumping too many guns. Now, is there anything you wish to tell me? Anything you've seen? Other than what you've said?
Well, the man had dust on his clothing, right? Enough for it to brush off on Grecia? Or at least he had a lot of loose dust on him. That could imply he had recently made a trade of some kind, or had uncorked it quite recently.
Or possibly had used it himself.
Equally unlikely.
Could have been. As was said, we're still testing the effects of mind dust. But it's a bit unethical to use, so research is slow. And very pained, if I may be frank. So we don't know the full effects of it yet. What they could be using it for. Could be using it to forget locations of stashes, could be using it to do all whatever kinds of things, but we simply don't know yet.
And from what Professor Blaze had said last night, this was an alteration on the usual formula for mind dust as well.
That too. I don't really know what that means too much yet, but someone that's supplying them with a new version of it, and that could have untold effects.
I can't see anything else is jumping to the front of my memory at the moment. Not regarding that gang, at least. If I do find anything, I'll be sure to tell you, though.
Yep. And do make sure it's a bit of a secret.
Of course. Order to keeping those.
He looks at you. Just for a little bit.
We won't tell anyone.
Alright.
Question, do I have, the professor's, how I send him stuff on my scroll?
Yeah, there's a public inbox. It's not a public inbox, but just all the teachers have sort of a basically equivalent to email address where you can just send them stuff publicly.
So should I be sending this any crime information I find over your public address, or should I be sending it somewhere a bit more secure?
That is a pretty good question. Well,
I'm sure you know firsthand how easy it is to use lightning dust to hack into things.
yeah, quite so, quite so. Mm. Well, I can't give you mine, but I'll give you Meredith's. I'm sure she won't mind.
To be
And
quite frank, I'd almost be disappointed if you gave you yours. That'd be a
Yeah.
horrible breach in public security.
well, one of her phone numbers, anyways. She tends to have a lot, being the assistant headmaster and all. And and then sends you over one of them, like a number.
It's time to prank
Thank
call
you very
it.
much, Headmaster.
Gonna prank call the fuck out of it.
And I will say, please try to be more kind to your fellow students. Heard there was an incident.
Personally, I think Mildred's just a little wound up.
Yes, I got her file.
To be fair, you kind of did instigate that a bit.
I
What'd you
suppose
say?
so.
She kind of did instigate that a bit.
Well, in any case, just try to avoid conflicts like that in the future.
As long as I'm able to stick up for myself, I'll be sure to do so.
And he looks like between you and Grease. And if you're gonna use the training arena, at least be safe about it.
Safety is our #1 priority, right, Grease?
He knows. He knows.
Yes, Headmaster. I'll be more safe.
Don't want getting anybody hurt with no chaperone around.
We're almost 18. We can
Now
supervise
then.
ourselves.
I believe it's time for your next class soon.
Right then. It's been a pleasure talking with you, Headmaster.
Yep. You too.
Oh, I do have one request before we go, though.
A request?
Yes. When you can, put in a good word for the Magic Needle Shop.
Oh, her?
Yeah. Give her a
Well, I
little
already-
advertising.
Well, I don't know about them. How are they doing?
Oh, she's doing good. Wonderful clothing she has.
Yep. Actually had someone of mine, and he looks like through, he looks through a scroll. Yep, that came out of the budget account. Yep, someone buying there already. And he gives you a smile. Don't worry.
Oh, I worry about many things.
Well, it's good to worry as a huntsman. But if you do too much of it, you'll get some gray hairs like me.
Lace plays with a bit of his snow white hair.
Yeah.
I'll keep that in mind.
Grease says nothing about her gray streak.
Owie doesn't get what they're talking about.
Now then,
everyone just sees. Owie just sees everyone playing with their ears. Like, oh, alright.
Now then, run along. I'm about to eat my lunch over here. So go on. And he like does a shooing motion.
What lunch is it?
He pulls out just like a big like sandwich. It looks like what you would see. Just that looks like a Subway sandwich.
Nice.
My
He
first thought was a quesarito from Taco Bell.
He takes out like the toothpick that holds it together and like puts it in his mouth like as he like unwraps it.
Why a quesarito?
Is that a beef beef quesarito? Sweet.
Is that a beef quesarito? Fuck.
Lace hops over this chair and goes back to the elevator.
Leave.
All right. You all descend down the elevator again. It takes a while again. It's pretty silent. And then on to your next class. Unless you guys want to do anything.
Next class.
Right. Your weaponry and marksmanship class.
We have a marksmanship class?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
always have.
I thought it
We
was
always
only
have.
Back in
weaponry. I didn't know it was also marksmanship.
It's half and half.
Two
What?
sides of the same.
Coin?
Gun. Two sides of the
Gun.
same gun.
Gun sword. Two sides of the same gun sword.
Gun melee weapon.
Gun blade.
And Zach takes out a couple of different bullets and like sets a magazine down. As well as like what looks to be some weird scope. Alright. So you all know about the different dust ammunition types, which I've told you about. And he holds like a couple of things. But today, I'm gonna talk to you about, different sort of augments that you can add to your weaponry. Such as a mixed capacity magazine. See, these things are a bit tricky to use, so you gotta, have a good memory and know how to use them. And he like sticks 3 ice and then like three acid rounds into it. Now you see, this is filled with acid and then ice rounds. So, if you can do it carefully, you can alternate your firing. Of course, this is gonna cost you a lot more, but it works better. And then he holds up the scope. This thing has infrared capabilities. Some grim blocking your view. See what's past it. Some fog from some water dust. You can see right through it. It's all about how you use your equipment to its full potential. Although these, and he scratches the back of his head as he looks at like the thing. It's really expensive. So I don't expect you to have many of these yet. And he looks around. Shit, is that all I've prepared today? You, and points over to Owie.
What? Ah!
Up to the firing range.
Alright. She like awkwardly goes up there.
Alright, we're gonna practice your weapon firing today.
Alright.
You use a semblance to the bullets, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, a perfect example. So, some people don't use bullets for their weapons. You use, like, energy blasts, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, some weapons use, like, energy blasts or something. So, and he types a few things into the keypad and, like, slams the button down as a couple of, like small lancers are flying through the air. See if you can hit some of them.
Alright, I've gotten the okay to fire indoors.
Firing range.
Yeah, I've gotten the okay, let's do it. Alright, what do I roll? Range is right?
Yeah, we'll just roll range attack.
What is that for you?
Is only 3. I'm not good at range attack. Where the
If it's
fuck?
energy, I'd assume it's probably agility plus willpower.
Next is a semblance thing. Need some turns.
My agility is 0, so
Is your willpower 3?
yep.
There you go.
Yeah. So yeah.
Incredible.
Range style. Agility plus willpower. Yeah.
Yeah, he just has shit will. Or not shit will, shit agility.
I'm not fast at all.
I can appreciate the effort. I
am-
appreciate the hustle.
I am a shit brick house, but the size of tiny.
A shit brick house.
Shit, brick house compressed into a tiny frame.
Yeah,
Yeah.
shit brick
It's a
house.
brick house that's shittily made.
no, Lace is a shit brick house. Owie is a brick shit house.
Ah, there you go. Where the fuck? The Wizards of the Coast Dice Roller.
Yeah.
Not Wizards
Yes.
101. Fuck off.
Yeah, but just get a game in real quick.
Yeah, just just build a storm wizard and there you go.
Yeah.
Why did I Wizard 101 campaign?
Yeah.
Oh fuck! Don't even joke about it.
Don't even joke about it, because
I
we'll do
even-
it. We'll do it.
I don't know anything about Wizard 101. All I know are the commercials. They looked pretty cool.
It was pretty cool while it lasted.
Then it died. Like a
1
Chub
2d10.
penguin.
2d10. 2d10.
2d10.
2d10.
Chub penguin.
Only a 15.
A 15.
Yeah.
You get a couple of them. You get around like half of the
I
targets.
assume I just fucking swinging around.
Yeah, you're just like slapping, and like you see Zach and Mike both just wide-eyed watching you, just sort of like waiting to jump in to see if like you just like trip or something and accidentally laser half the class.
It is just a fucking straight, consistent laser. She's just fucking moving around.
Yeah.
It's like a giant laser pointer.
Basically.
There's
And,
also a death beam.
As he like just slams the button again. Good job.
How many did I get?
Half.
I couldn't see. The light was too bright.
Yeah, maybe you should work on that a little bit.
Maybe.
Why am I southern again? Maybe you should work on that a little bit. Now, go back and sit down, alright?
Alright.
Weapons can also augment weaknesses. Like, you. And points over to Jasper. You got the anti-tank rifle. You can pierce through armor. Yeah. I assume that, most of your team members can't do that? And they all look at each other and, like shake their heads a little bit and just, like, and sort of, like, are debating. It's like, well, does he? No, he doesn't really. It's like, and you got the, that lever action rifle. Points over to Cobalt. Doesn't look like the rest of your team's weapons are very long range. So it's all about, covering weaknesses. And if you got a weakness with yourself, like, maybe not even be able to move that fast, then maybe your weapon is able to accompany that for being able to hit things from farther range. If you are pretty fast, maybe something with a shorter range, like a shotgun would be pretty cool. But you've already made weapons, so can't really deal with that too much, can you? And you see Mike lean in. This is what you get for not preparing, man. Shut up! The bell's about to ring, so just do whatever.
He just went off the fucking hook. Motherfucker winged it. Absolute Chad.
Is there anything you guys do before the bell rings?
Study.
Unlimited Chad energy.
That's what Owie does.
Alright.
So this-
Study.
Grease to study.
I'll pretend to study.
Look at my scroll.
Yeah.
And after a while, class gets out, and you go into your next class. As you reach the Semblance classroom, you see that there's a note on the wall that just says, class meeting in the arena today.
I guess we're
Wait,
going to the
arena.
arena.
Well, back to where we came.
Yeah, it's like on the other side of the school.
God damn it. So away we go.
You all filter in and see that, that Meredith is just waiting in the stands.
Wave.
Yeah. Oh, hello there. Now, everyone. Today, I've called you in here to be able to practice your semblance and use them in unique ways. Some semblances, like myself, benefit a lot and make up their weaknesses by using them in creative and unorthodox ways. Now then, if I have a volunteer to come down,
Looks at Paul.
Also lets it. What? It seems like Lace is about to get up, and then when he sees Alec Paul, he sits down and looks at Paul with a smug smile.
Aoi raises Paul's hand.
huh? Ah, yes, Paul Ibis. Okay. You just hasn't been paying attention, and it goes down.
Thumbs up at Lace.
Thumbs up at Allie.
Oh, we're the worst.
So, what is your semblance, Paul? I can disorient people. A mental semblance, yes, of course. Now then, do you believe there are any ways that your semblance could be used in a different manner? I mean, it kind of just disorients people. Like, clouds their mind. Ah, you said it clouds their mind? I encourage you to practice to be able to... I encourage you to practice in order to be able to develop your semblance in the disabling of certain other functions. As you said, it clouds their mind. Yeah, it can also drive them into a blind rage. Blind rage? You could disorientate them so much that they'd have a hard time seeing. Huh. I guess I haven't really done that. Unfortunately, your semblance cannot be tested against the dummies or the projections, so we will not be doing that today. However, I do encourage you while on missions to test that.
Reese raises her hand.
Yes, Miss Vaughn.
He could also use his semblance to do things as well. To do things such as nauseate his opponents, quite possibly making them sick.
Good eye. If you are familiar with migraines, such things that could give a sense of blindness and of nausea. No, I believe that Mr. Ibis, you would be able to tap into these sort of abilities with your mental clouding. As you do say, it sends them into a violent rage because they are so disoriented that they don't, and seemingly in some sort of pain. Now then, if I were to ask you to return to your seat.
Reese raises her hand as well again.
Yes, Miss LeBlanc?
Would you suppose that Paul would also be able to somehow form his semblance in a complex manner to disorient himself, but in a manner that only dulls the pain and not dull the senses?
Well, Mr. Ibis, have you ever tried using a semblance on yourself? No. That's kinda... I don't know if I can. Have you ever tried? Well, no, I mean, I don't want to use it on myself, if that's what you're asking. Well, I do hope you certainly consider it. At least once in your life. And Paul continues back and sits down.
Grease has another idea of how he could use a semblance, but doesn't want to say. He's already sat down, so there's no point.
Now, then if I may have another volunteer.
Doubtful.
Looks around before Kyoki raises her hand
Oh.
with a smile on her face.
Oh.
As she, it's like, yes, Miss Crimson, if you may. And she steps down. Do you have any... What is your semblance? Well, my semblance is that I channel through dust. Light dust, mostly. That's the one that works best with. I channel a light, which it sort of burns Grim. It causes a lot of pain to him, and they usually try and back away. Now then, I do believe, and she steps back over to a panel where you hear the whirring as the projectors like flicker on and to move into position as I can only describe as an idle pose of a Beowulf stands in the center of the arena. Now then, if you would give a demonstration. And the Beowulf stands there. And you see as she grabs a black dust crystal from one of the mounts on her side and holds it in front of her as you see her aura sort of snake through her arm and channel into the dust crystal as it glows like a bright neon purple, purplish pink. And for a few seconds nothing happens before you see one of the cameras start moving around a little more, seemingly taking in the information in before the Grim, the projection of the Beowulf seemingly has projected smoke or steam rising off it as it recoils back and starts backing away from her. And she steps closer to the Beowulf and it keeps going backwards, and then she tosses it on the floor in front of it, and it still seemingly goes away from it before the crystal sort of cracks and then falls inert.
What'd she say her semblance was?
She says that she channels her aura into dust crystals and emits a light which burns Grim and causes pain to them, which makes them
it's flashlight power.
And it works best with light dust.
Yeah.
A dying light, some may say.
The semblance is called Dying Light.
Grease raises her hand.
Yes, Miss Lavon.
Would you suppose if she channeled enough dust into it, she could turn it into a bomb of some kind?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
You're awfully talkative today.
She says nothing and just continue looking ahead at the class.
And Cobalt raises his hand. So you have to hold it? Yeah, you have to hold it. Which means I can't use my crossbow or my grappling hook portion of my weapon. I just have to use the bat. But, and she unclasps the back of that flashlight, the front of that flashlight mount, and sticks another one in and clasps it back down. As you see the aura running up back into it as a flashlight emits in that same purplish pink neon color. It seems to be beforehand when she was holding it, it was sort of in a full 360 degree radius around her, but at this point it's a flashlight cone in front of her.
Wait
which again burns the Grim.
Is her power the fucking tape flashlight? She's untaping the flashlight to the shoulder like Kyle Crane?
Yeah.
Tape light.
Figured it out.
Incredible.
Yeah. I just took like the flares and the flashlight, and there you go.
Fucking UV light.
Oh
It's
my
shining
UV
all
light.
over.
It's UV light.
Her weapon is a baseball bat and a crossbow, which are the
Yeah.
two most common things I can think of that Cow Crane used.
Oh no.
Oh, Kyoki. Kyoki Crimson.
Kyoki Crimson. KC.
Kyle Crane.
K Crimson. Grease raises her hand.
Yes, Miss Levon.
Do you think she could use a magnifying glass to focus the light into a more focused beam, potentially burning more away of the Grim?
And Kyoki scratches her chin. Magnifying glass? Why didn't they ever think of that? Well, thank you, Grease.
She says nothing. She's just kind of like looking, like the dust crystal, and like how it's a light.
If you're looking for any more volunteers to show off their semblance, I'd be happy to join in.
Yes, Mr. Ariadne. If you would.
Maybe you can give me some pointers on this one too, Grease. He'll hop over the desk.
And Kyoki walks back. Picking up like the inert crystals on the ground.
All right then, I get a whole presentation in front of a class. Oh, I do love the attention. Anyway, my semblance, I call it Siltsong. It lets me create, well, this. He puts his fingers together and then pulls them apart with strands of aural webbing between them. Little sticky webs. Of course, they mostly work best when coming from my hands, but I can, on occasion, bring them from my feet or, well, anywhere on my body actually. They just aren't as effective. I can send them out, attach them to things. As long as it's still attached to my body, I can keep it up fairly easily. But keeping it outside of me, he makes like a web in his hand, like tosses it and attaches it with the wall behind on the other side. Takes a bit more concentration. It also has another effect. It's quite rubbery, bouncy. So, can I have something to throw? Looks like the teacher.
And just from out of nowhere, a stress ball, and tosses it over to him.
Many thanks.
Nice.
He sets up like a
It is very
square
worn.
of web. He sets up like a square of webbing, holds the ball and tosses it at it, and it like bounces off and then goes flying. Thankfully, I can choose when the web is sticky and when it's more bouncy. So I could also pick this thing back up, and he tosses the ball again, and this time it gets stuck in the web. Fancy,
Yeah.
Thanks, Howie.
Grace is like silent before she raises her hand.
Miss Levon?
Can you alter the texture of your silk just like that?
I can.
Can it be pushed further beyond that?
In theory, maybe, but it would cause a lot of strain to do so. It's hard enough just flipping between these two.
And you see Azure
If you
like
re-
tentatively raise his hand, put it back down, shakily raises his hand again. Mr. Cardinal?
Grace wasn't done.
Oh yeah, sorry, go for it.
Could you, if you've learned how to do it, make the strings into a more solid shape, instead of it being sticky or bouncy, more like a solid line of wire?
Like a construct. Almost like a pole of sorts.
Not necessarily a pole, but of other things. Crafting this string into complex motions, creating things out of that wiry, like, texture. Maybe you can even use the strings as a weapon in and of itself.
It's certainly a lot easier to just make globs of it, but theoretically, I
Or
can
if you
alter how much I put out.
Or if you really wanted to, you could formulate that strings into a tiny shape, much like a bullet. Shoot it out, cast your own traps at a longer range.
Very astute observation, Miss Levon.
Lace puts his fingers together and tries to make a sort of a detailed, almost like spider web, like miniature spider web in his hands, but it just sort of globs together. I'll work on it. And he mushes it up into a ball and tosses it behind him as it dissolves in midair.
Nice.
Eco-friendly. Biodegradable.
Biodegradable, just like a baby. Go on, Azure.
Yeah,
Go on,
and then Azure raises his hand shakily.
Go for it, boy.
So he looks between you, Lace, and Meredith.
Liz smiles.
He looks back to Meredith and stays there.
Help me.
How strong, how heavy are the webs? Could you hit somebody with a clob of it and a solid like a rock?
Well,
how
they're
much
durable
strain do
enough
they
to hold up a
take?
King Taijutsu against the wall. But if you're asking on how much force I could put out from them, enough to stick a beowulf to a round, I suppose.
Maybe you could no, never mind.
Go on. Lace's expression is surprisingly, shockingly gentle.
And he looks back up to Lace, just recoils back a little bit, just is this a trap or something? Well, maybe. How thin do you get those?
Well, I can get them pretty thin, and as long as they're still attached to me, I can change their thickness. And really saw firsthand.
Well, it's similar to how my filters work. Well, with the air dust, but it's also things to filter out. Maybe you could do that.
What, like a master of webbing?
Maybe.
I'd probably need to augment it with air dust or something. Either that or try and make it small enough to and concentrate enough to purposely filter in and out the materials. It'd definitely be difficult, that much is for sure. But theoretically possible. Good idea, Azure.
He just shuffles in his seat a little bit. It's like, I thought he was scary. What's going on?
The fuck?
He's
a person that I can talk to.
He's a person. He's not just a cannibal. He's an actual person. Are cannibals people?
Hashtag cannibals are people.
Any other ideas in my semblance class?
Aoi has an idea.
Before Meredith can call on her, Glace points at her. Aoi, my dear friend.
What if you turn into a spike and freeze it with dust?
That's actually a really good idea.
Yes, it quite is.
Fist pump.
I could even probably create a slingshot with it and launch it. Sort of like I did with the band. Sort of like I did with Ursa's rocks.
Hell yeah.
Good idea, Aoi. I'll keep that in mind.
I did it.
Yes, and Does anyone else have anything they'd like to say, as it seems we are running out of time? It looks around. No? Alright then. Our class is going to be ending soon. I bid you all a good weekend. I do hope that you stay safe, and do not cause any sort of ruckus on school grounds. And with that, the bell rings.
Nice. Nice to go grab his stuff.
Alright.
I just say I like Semblance class.
I also really like Semblance class, and I
Good class.
Semblance class is fun.
it's interesting here. It's cool to hear Mike's battle brain go off.
It does. I had Battle Brain go off once.
Once.
As you probably told my silence, my fight brain is not as strong as you guys.
It's really not.
My fight brain is not very strong.
I am running on all cylinders trying to reach the amount of fight brain Mike and Lemon have on the regular.
Collective fight brain. Mine
No,
is,
you have spider strings. Just do string manipulation.
yeah, bro.
Hey, do string theory, dog.
Drink
Just
your-
fucking slingshot. ice
Lacey gonna
spikes
do like
into
the fucking
web.
Jolene Mobius strip.
You could honestly.
Oh
do
shit,
that.
Grease. Oh yeah, Grease could have fucking offered fucking string armor.
Another time, perhaps.
I have like a couple of techniques planned for Lace, but everything like Grease and Ali mentioned was like stuff I did not think of. Or I thought of, but sort of, kind of. I don't know. Fight anyway. Your guys' fight brain good.
Good brand.
Fight brain. Think hard about fight.
You want to know the reason why I thought of the ice spike thing?
Why?
It's because I recently saw the cutscene with Dante and with the Lucifer weapon.
Nice.
And I was like, y'all, you could probably do that with ice spikes.
And the first thing I thought of whenever you mentioned ice spikes was that one Sub-Zero move in Mortal Kombat
That one
X.
too. That one's
I
good
thought
too.
of Poochie and his blood.
That also.
Alright. Well, then you have the afternoon free.
Woohoo.
Train.
And the weekend.
My afternoon spent training.
Lace is gonna go find Team Jewel.
Aoi will go. She'll go talk with Kyoki, I guess.
What'd you say?
Kyoki.
Alright. So, you're going to the arsenic classroom, you're going to the jewel classroom, and you're going to the training arena.
Yes, again.
Right.
I got a fucking schedule.
We'll follow Lace
train-
first.
I'll train with you one day, Grease.
Alright.
Okay. Don't do it too soon.
Alright. So where are you going to look for him?
He'll take it to scroll and message them. He doesn't need to go look for them. He has their number.
Hey, that's a good point. It's like a couple of minutes before you get a response. Yo, Lace!
What's up?
What do you want, man?
Was thinking we could head out to down. You know, see those sights you promised me about Vale.
Hold on, meet us in the dorm.
Be right there. Lace will go right there.
Alright. Do you just let yourself in? Do you knock on the
Yeah,
door?
he lets himself in.
And you see they're all four crowded around a TV sitting on the floor.
He'll go over and lean like one elbow on each of their shoulders, or like in between the middle of them. What are we watching?
Playing as you see that Jasper's one hand on his phone, one hand on a controller as they're playing a fighting game.
Who's winning?
And you see Jim just perk up. Me! No, not if I can help it.
The place drops a little teeny tiny pinch of ice dust down Jim's back.
And
Are you alright?
you see as the super move that he was blocking, he took his hand off of the controller for a second and got hit with the full brunt of it.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Is there a draft in here?
You did leave the window open.
Huh? Ambrose, I thought you told you to close the window. I like the breeze, alright? And they put down the controllers and Jasper stands up and stretches. So you wanted to go down back to the downtown?
Yeah. See these clubs and whatnot I've been promised.
Cool. Guys, do you want to come along? And you look and see as Ambrose looks over. Nah, I'm cooking. And Jim stretches. Nah, I've kind of been slacking on my studies. And looks over to Warren. Yeah, I can go.
Alright then. May as well message my team as well. He rolls over, pulls out his scroll, and I assume he has Paul, Grease, and Allie in a chat.
Yeah.
He'll send a message asking if they want to go to downtown with him and half of Team Jewel.
All right. We're gonna flash it back a little bit.
We're just gonna hang out with Team Joel all the fucking time now. Every session is hanging out with Team Joel.
As it should be.
Of course.
Every session. Let's do Grease first. So Grease, what you doing down in the arena? Grease? Not Grease, Owie!
Hey!
So Owie.
Just, going to find Kyoki.
Where are you looking?
For the door place?
Alright. You knock on the door, you barge right in.
Yeah. Just fucking
Which one?
knock while opening the door, the worst option.
You look as the dorm room doesn't really have that much in it. It's still got the bed arrangement. And you see a couple stuff around, but the walls are pretty barren. There's a desk which seems to have Azure's dusty backpack put on it, and you see it. He's he looks up from what he's doing, and you see that he's got some sort of canister in his hands, and and he seems to be pouring wind dust into it.
What's it doing?
I'm just making some air filters.
Cool. Absolutely no motion to do anything further.
Is there a reason you're here?
Alright, I'm looking for Kyoki.
Oh, I think she's in the kitchen in the living room.
Alright, just fucking walks in, doesn't even ask for permission.
He doesn't say anything.
Cool.
So Cobalt is sitting on one of the beds, just reading something, and you can hear the shower going off in the other room.
Alright, let's go.
And you see it's pretty much the same that you are, and you see Kyoki just eating a bowl of pasta.
Oh god, we are college students.
It's literally just a bowl of like it's like a branded bowl of microwave pasta.
But Kyoki, you're rich. Why are you eating pasta?
Because none of them know how to cook.
Oh yeah, I forgot. This is that team.
No one knows how to cook. She's just looking on her scroll as she's eating pasta.
Oh, the pain, the pain.
Yeah, she's eating like ramen because, and you look at like one of the cabinets is hanging open and it's just ramen. It's just ramen.
It's just ramen. Hey.
Looks up from scroll, and she like swallows what she was eating. Oh, hey, Howie, what are you doing here?
I just want to hang out,
Oh, well, what do you want to do? I mean, there's not really much to do here.
Why do you have so much ramen?
Well, we don't really know how to cook, and Jasper sold us a bunch.
I was gonna look at the other shelves. Look into the other shelves, see what's inside the cabinets.
It's ramen.
Oh god. Open another one.
Ramen.
Oh god. The fourth one.
Empty.
Fifth.
Empty.
Sixth.
Empty.
I'm just waiting to find more ramen in one of these. Eighth.
There's an old packet of ramen from like 2 years back with cobwebs all over it.
Alright, well, it's not that much. Oh, and wait, actually, I want to talk about your semblance.
Yeah, you mean Dying Light?
Every fucking time I hear it. You just fucking name dropping a game at me. Yeah, I sound like they're kind of similar, right?
Oh yeah, you fire lasers, right?
Yeah, but like yours like don't. Well, they do damage, but they don't like destroy things.
So what about it do you want to know?
How would I go about using dust at that?
Dust?
Yeah.
Well, sit down. And she like pushes a seat with her foot
Jesus.
on the table.
I'll sit.
So, if your dust is lasers, how do you like use it? Because I know you shoot it out of your weapon.
Well, I guess shoot out of like my hands too.
Do you shoot out of your hands?
It's easier to aim with the weapon.
Well, I guess if you held the dust crystal or put a dust crystal in your weapon and channeled the laser through it, I think it could work like that. I think Aoi has enough self-control not to just do it in here right now. Yeah.
It would destroy things.
Yeah, like this is just like a dorm.
Yeah. There's places to do that in. Should you like let's get where do we go? We should go test that somewhere.
Well, I guess one of the only places we could is the arena.
Alright, let's go. Just gonna yank her.
Oh. And the pasta clatters, like sort of spins around a little bit before resting.
But it stays perfectly fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Someone's gonna steal it now. Fucking, I was gonna say Paul for some reason. Paul on the brain.
Yeah, Paul just went back to the went back to the dorm.
I think about him every night. Paul. Alright, let's go test this shit out.
Greece. Greece?
Still isn't here.
What the
Oh
fuck?
no,
What
Greece!
the fuck, Mike? Mike!
You're in the arena!
Oh shit, would you
Mike!
look at that? Greece is over there. We're just not gonna acknowledge your presence for a bit, though.
Oh boy.
Oh hey, would you look at that? Greece, let's not talk to her for a bit. I don't know, she seems busy.
I mean, theoretically, you could instead have Allie go to the firing range rather than the training arena.
Yeah, firing range!
Oh, yeah!
And, yeah, I take you to the firing range.
Should we just go into the fighting arena? It's like, wait, fighting arena is better, and then we just leave. Is anyone at the firing range?
Yeah, Zach and Mike are, like, doing stuff on weapons.
Oh, let's hope they don't get caught up in the
Actually,
cross.
hold on.
Oh.
Let me check.
Oh.
They seem to have, like, a scrapped together, like, tube, like, of metal, like, on, like, like, on the ground, with, like, things propping it up, and a fuse sticking out the back, and there seem to be pouring a bucket of red dust into it.
Oh no! Oh
And they
no!
look up at you.
It's the cannon!
It's the cannon.
What you guys doing?
They look up. Nothing?
Looks at said nothing.
Pushes it away underneath a desk with his foot.
Alright.
Hands the bucket to Mike, and Mike just.
Did you guys need me?
Yeah.
Where'd you go?
But not anymore, though.
When? How long ago?
Like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, okay. I was there. You guys are doing other things. I went to go talk with my dog.
Speak
With
the
your
ancient
dog.
language to him.
That's pretty wholesome.
I want to see him.
And just and he slides the cannon, air quotes, underneath the desk, and then Mike takes the bucket of red dust and just like puts it into a storage closet. So what are you here for?
You gotta try something out.
Yeah, she wanted to use like dust to channel her semblance through it. And Mike barges in. Of course, try it out. And he begins like pressing more buttons
On what?
on the firing range.
Alright.
And puts it. Oh, dude. So what are you doing? Using like fire dust? All right, electric dust. Oh, I think Exterior is way cooler, but
Would you provide some to me?
1 second. And he like jogs out of the room.
Wait a
What
minute.
did I miss? Well, I was gone.
Dust
What was the last thing? What was the last thing you heard?
Lace put ice down Jim's back.
Basically, Allie went to the arsenic room and I talked to Kyoki about Semblance. Was like, "Hey, I use lasers. You use lasers. How do I use dust?" And Toad's like, "All right, cool. I'm gonna go show you."
Oh, okay.
And then he comes back with just like a handful of different dust crystals.
Nice.
Thank you, Professor Blaze. And like lays them down on one of the workbenches. And he gestures to him. Come on, try them out.
Alright.
Look, I don't know if this is kind of safe, but and he looks down underneath the desk where the cannon is. I think you can go for it.
What could possibly go wrong?
You hear your Kyoki wince a little bit.
Alright, well, let's start with just fucking firing it, just holding a crystal and firing it from her hand, see what fucking happens. Let's go with fire, I guess.
Alright, let me
Instead I have something explodes that has maximum damage potential.
Oh boy. Okay, let me see. Let me check the dust list. You hold it in your hand. It's pretty warm to the touch.
Expected as much. Alright, let's just fucking shoot through it, I guess.
So you're channeling it through your hand into the crystal.
Yeah.
How do you hold it?
How big is it?
It looks how do I describe it? Like dust crystals are about the size of like a roll of bandages in your hand.
How big is a roll of bandages?
Huh. I have a picture. I have to take the picture
Alright.
because I have a roll of bandages.
You use the exact example I don't have a reference point for.
Huh?
You use the only example I don't have a reference point for.
It's a little more than a handful.
Like a chunk.
The chunk.
Yeah. About that size in your hand.
Is that you? Is that your hand?
Yeah, it's me. It's around that size.
I guess she'll just hold it out like that. You hold it with her thumb and then just hand outstretched like that.
Like, which way do you point it?
I pointed at people. No. I pointed.
Do the big bang attack.
I could do that. I could big bang attack it.
Like, do you hold it with your thumb out or like your knuckles out?
Guess I hold it with my thumb and my 4 other fingers kind of open.
He's doing the big bang attack hand.
I'll do a big bang attack.
Just one hand, dust crystal held with thumb.
Yeah, like that. Arm outstretched, crystal in one hand held with the thumb. Holding it out.
You hold it and you see it glow pretty bright. It's really hot to the touch. And then like you see as one of your lasers fires out one of like the points of it and just like scorches the ceiling. As like your laser leaves like fire in its wake.
Oh.
And you feel it start to get warmer and warmer. It's very hot.
Aoi has no self-control. She'll keep going.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
It's okay. She has aura. It'll be fine.
You're just gonna keep going?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just scorching the ceiling. And it keeps getting hotter and hotter and hotter. You hear people like going like, "What the hell? What are you doing?" And I don't know if I should make you attack yourself, like roll an attack against yourself for this.
I mean, I'm down for it.
Because I mean, this explodes in your hand.
Lemon
Oh,
accidentally
no.
rolls basically a dual
Um,
tens and fucking he
I-
takes dispatch target on himself.
Yeah, let's do it. Suicide.
Let's see. Yeah, roll a dust attack. A dust attack?
I don't think I'm good at dust attacks.
Um, Let me see something. Yeah, roll a dust attack.
How do you do dust attacks?
Um.
Uh,
Well, it has a
do
different roll based on
it
which
would
color it is.
Yeah,
it's red, so it's
Oh, so
discipline
that's
plus endurance.
yeah, endurance plus discipline.
Alright, where is it? 1. That's a +6. 2d10?
Yep, 2d10. Base roll.
I guess you're gonna be horribly wrong. 23, baby. Oh.
23.
Your luck, it fights against you.
And then that goes against your defense.
Which is
It would need to be a roll.
Yeah, roll a defense check.
this is not a
It'd
parry.
probably resistance, right?
This is definitely
Yeah,
resistance.
resisting.
This is
Yeah, it's
definitely
definitely resistance.
It could be nothing other than resist.
I never thought about the rules of attacking yourself.
Oh my god, Template's done! It got 2 10s!
Hey,
it like
that means that's not 20. That's a roll of cool up.
yeah, you gain a rule of cool
Okay,
as
I guess.
the dust explodes in like a ball of fire in your hand, like it goes to your hand, but like your aura, like a laser aura that was channeling through it, just protects against it, and there's nothing there, like nothing happened,
Oh.
and
You wouldn't absorb it.
everyone's freaking out in there, and you see, and you hear a dun dun dun, and then just as you get sprayed with a fire extinguisher.
I'm fine.
Still going.
I'm okay.
He stops. You're
Don't
just
leave me.
covered in fire extinguisher stuff.
Fire extinguisher girl. It's like foam, isn't it? I don't remember.
Yeah, it's foam.
I'm okay.
Well, you are now.
My semblance just kind of took it off.
What do you
My
mean?
aura kind of
You
just took it
exploded a dust crystal.
off. I mean, it didn't hurt at all.
It didn't?
No.
Look, kid, just can you not act that stupid with it again, please?
Oh, I didn't know it was gonna explode.
That's what dust crystals do. That's
I
what fire dust does.
I didn't know that.
Haven't your teacher, hasn't Blaze been telling you anything?
Well, he didn't tell me it explodes. He just told me it's like fire.
Oh boy, I thought we were the worst teachers at the school.
Here, hold on. Give me another one. I have an idea.
Oh yeah, no, don't be giving Blaze bad a rep because you don't know how fire blows up.
Yeah, this is Aoi's fault. Give me another. I have an idea.
They look between each other. Look at you.
Big smile.
Why should we?
It's a good idea.
All right. What do you want? A vial, crystal,
Another crystal.
hands you a crystal.
Alright. This time my idea is to fire, like, full laser into it. As to where it just fucking gets launched, basically.
Like, what do you mean gets launched?
Like, hold it, fire laser into it, and then it just fucking gets launched out, you know? Because it has kinetic energy to it to just basically punch it out. It's basically a bomb.
Do you hold it or do you put it into your weapon?
It'd probably be better to put it into the weapon and holding it.
Probably.
Let's go with weapon.
All right.
Fucking drop that shit in there.
Yeah, just put it in there. And you see a couple of targets moving around.
Alright, let's shoot it.
Roll it.
Rolling dust, right?
Yes.
Still. Alright.
Actually, no, this is a range attack technically.
Is it?
Because you're technically using a crystal like a round.
So would this be energy or heavy or? I'm basically expecting this to work like an actual grenade.
Yeah. Let's see. I think it would be energy since you're using your semblance to like actually propel it,
Alright, let's go with that then.
and you're like putting your semblance into the round, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I still have the rule of cool level though. So...
Yeah,
Oh, would you look at that? 30.
30.
7,
Yeah.
10, 10. What the fuck?
You like go boom against one of the targets as it engulfed in flames.
It's just a straight ball of fire.
Yeah.
You know anime explosions are like... It's like that. See, it worked.
Huh. It actually did work. I didn't expect it to.
Well, there are more dust types to try out, but I can save that for later. That could be off screen. She tries out more dust types off screen quick. Give it to Grease at long last.
Yeah, should I give you a brief synopsis of how it works a little bit then?
I think I have a pretty good idea of how it works.
Yeah, so if you put a crystal in your gun, you're able to like fire the crystal like a grenade. But if you're using it in your hand, then you're able to like imbue your laser, like sort of like, you know about Star Wars, right? Like the Kyber crystals. It's sort of like that. Like it's just sort of like a lens that you focus through, and it gains like an elemental ability.
Alright. Alright. Sounds good. It's probably the best way it could be done, yeah.
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 Anything else you'd like to do?
I have a dumb idea.
What was that?
Does Aoi know where they put that barrel of red dust?
It's a bucket of red dust that's just underneath one of the workshop desks.
You just gotta pour it into the weapon.
Whoa! Hold on! What are you doing there?
I wanna see what happens.
It'll explode.
But what if we just out, you know?
If you wait, what'd you say?
She just made it sound like, what if it out, you know?
That's not how it works, like at all.
What if it's a little bit?
I mean, maybe a little bit, but you know, I don't know.
It already has a little bit in there, right?
Like, what do you mean?
In the barrel, there's already a little bit in there, right?
Like the makeshift cannon that they were using?
I'll say my weapon, but I could use their fucking shit if I really wanted
Well,
to.
you don't have any like dust in there. You just have like inert like crystal residue.
Yeah, what?
No, actually, no, you don't, because you just fire the whole thing out,
Yeah,
so there's
yeah.
nothing in there.
Just put a little bit in here.
They look between each the other.
Just a little bit.
How about dunks the thing on it? You do it, so we aren't liable.
Right, alright, she'll put a little bit in there. I don't know how much is a little bit, but a little bit. Could she just hop over the fucking range? Like, I assume it's like a gun range where it's like
Yeah.
she just hops over it so she could get up close to one.
What are you doing?
Hold on, I have an idea. It would be like a shotgun.
That's not how shotguns work.
I think that was fun.
Do you pay attention to my class?
Sorta. Just gonna put it up against one.
Alright.
My idea is basically just cause an explosion, just right into its face. The way I imagine this would work is she's like close up to one or riding a Grim, and she just fucking shoves it into her face. It's like there's a move. What's it called? I don't know. You know, it's basically just a fucking small blast.
You put it against there and you fire up the laser, and it jolts your arm a lot as you get like pushed back a bit, as just all that dust in there just explodes and pushes back.
I imagine.
And then you see a little bit of flame come out the front.
That didn't work how I wanted it to.
But not much of a flame, just more sort of like a venting.
More work, more thought into it. Another time.
I don't think just pouring it in there is gonna work too much. Like, at least you gotta like put it into something else.
What do you mean put it into something else?
Oh, maybe you could make like lenses to put in there.
Mm.
Or like how Mocha does it. Like that little pilot light. It could feed dust through that little tube on the underside of it. And then once you hit your laser with it, it'll fire out a stream of whatever it is. I think. Wait, what were you trying to do again?
The shotgun. We can figure it out later off screen.
And like Mike scratches his goatee. I mean Zach scratches his goatee. I mean, we could just stick a huge shotgun shell in there.
Maybe. Fucking mortar. Honestly, wait, she probably could do a mortar.
Yeah.
She wouldn't be able to aim for shit, but it would be a mortar.
We can't aim, but
Alright, we could. We could figure something out off screen, Cody.
we can do something like that.
The point is, Aoi is testing shit out.
Yeah.
Learning dust.
Yeah, that's basically. yeah, that's basically it. Good job, Adam.
What if you just don't push it with the dust and just put the dust with the laser? Just do a poo, you know?
Actually, wait, can I try doing a dust infused thing?
Yeah, put the dust with the laser and just do a
Yeah.
You know?
Go for it.
How do you do dust infused attacks? I want to learn that now, so that I don't need to learn it later.
It's a semblance thing, but you just add
It's
the dust
threshold
infused.
higher.
The threshold becomes higher.
Alright, that makes sense to me.
It's just like, oh, you want your laser to be it's basically like what Aoi already does. It's basically what Aoi's already doing with just holding it in her hands. Like the laser just becomes that sort of property.
You rolled 5 higher. Okay.
Yeah.
Threshold higher.
I don't really know how I'm gonna do this currently, so
Well, it's with
this is
crystals,
subject to
which is
change.
That's why we can figure it out later.
Figure it out later.
Figure it out
Well,
later.
it's
We'll
crystals,
talk
so
about it. Talk about it later.
it's crystals, so it's a +1 damage.
And then, Aoi, you get a text on your phone.
Oh, can't believe it.
Lace wants to know if you want to go down to downtown with him.
Okay, let's go downtown.
And then Greece. Cut over to Greece.
Whoa.
Training.
Yeah, what are you training?
Physicality.
What does that mean?
Just general physical training.
Stretches, running, pull up, stuff like that.
Yeah.
You get a text on your phone.
No.
Absolutely incredible.
Do you at least answer it?
She doesn't use her phone while training, so
Yeah, like
you're gonna get an answer back like an hour later.
yeah, it's in like a bag in like the locker room or something. Yeah, and back to Lace.
Oh.
Owie immediately responds.
That's
Paul
about
is
it.
like, sure, why not?
Way to go, Paul.
He waits like a solid minute, then goes, and then stands up and starts walking to the training arena.
God damn it, Grace.
So wait, are we going now? Yeah, we're going
I'll
now.
catch up with you in a bit. I
I
can grab
guess
one more person.
I guess we'll flag that an air taxi for you.
Thanks. We'll meet you up front.
And they all begin walking. All right, you're making your way down to the training arena.
He's gonna open the doors to it.
The other doors slide open.
I know you're in here.
She's right there, training.
There you are. We're having a team bonding exercise.
Turns around and looks at him.
We're
With a
going
raised
downtown.
eyebrow. Why?
To have fun, of course.
We went there yesterday.
Actually, we just went to the shopping district yesterday.
No. I'm not letting this get in the way of my training again.
Really? And guess I just have to find something to convince you then.
Didn't say anything.
Oh, geez, you don't even keep your stroll on you here, do you?
Says nothing. Training.
Well then, if you want to find out why, then just check my scroll. Check your scroll. He's gonna send a message to her, and then he's gonna leave. Hope to see you soon. Do be sure to check your scroll pretty quickly.
Okay. I'll check that. She'll check that in an hour.
Damn it. Well, Lace tried, didn't work.
I mean,
Who knows? Maybe it worked. It'll probably be a
let
longer
me,
than an hour out there.
let me read it.
Yeah, Lace would go back out front to where everyone else is waiting.
After she's done training, she'll check her scroll and then go.
How long has it been?
An hour.
All right. In the meantime, Owie, I assume you go out to the air pads out in the front of the school.
Yeah. Brought Kyoki with me. I'll drag her along.
Yeah, she just sort of tagged along. He's like, all right, I can do that.
There's no escape.
When
And,
Lace sees everyone and walks up, he puts his hands together. Ah,
Paul.
perfect. We all got pairs.
And then Warren goes 1, points to himself, 2, points to Jasper, 3, 4, points to Lace, 4, points to Kyoki, 5, points to points to Aoi. But there isn't one for each of us.
Lace goes over and pulls Paul next to him.
Yeah, just pulls him from out behind like Kyoki. Huh?
See, everyone has a partner.
You fucking pull.
Oh, sorry, mate. I didn't see you there.
You fucking pull
What?
Paul from the fucking ether, and he's like, huh?
He replied that he'd be going, and I'm going to hold him to that.
Paul being pulled across the dimension of the ether and the shadow realms. Just, huh?
Huh?
Pulled from death's clutches itself. Huh?
Huh? I'm not dead, huh?
What was that noise?
is told that he is banished to hell for his sins and transgressions against humanity.
Huh?
What?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I couldn't see you back there.
How tall is Paul?
5'2", like I said.
What a bitch boy.
Short king.
I say that, but
Sure.
Aoi's tiny.
Aoi's 1 inch taller than Paul, if I remember.
Oh wait, she is right. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Bitch
Also,
boy.
Kyoki being dragged around by it looks like just the child dragging around their mom.
Kinda does, yeah,
Kyoki
but-
is like 6'3".
Yeah, Kyoki's a fucking giant.
Kyoki's so tall.
And Lace is on the taller side, but not like super freakishly Kyoki tall.
He's average
Green.
height.
Grease is 5'11" that wears 2-inch heel boots.
Lace is 1 inch shorter and does not wear heel boots.
Honestly,
He's
you
only
could
5'10".
pull it off.
He would if he would if he felt like it.
You should. You
If
should
he,
do that.
keyword if he felt like it.
Ben could pull off a skirt. A dress, I
Yeah,
mean.
he could.
You can pull off both.
At the same time.
Don't tempt him, he will.
Listen, man, I'm just saying, we know what happened in season 2. We know
We know
volume 2.
We know volume 2.
I can't believe Bruce's time skip outfit is just becoming a femboy.
Yeah, I know. Grease does go through a lot of changes.
Wait a minute. Fuck, why do we keep doing this?
I don't know.
Why does this keep happening to us?
We've all done it like at least twice now.
Yeah.
Oh well, at least we're all leaving.
Funnily enough, Cody's done it the least.
Yeah.
I never expected it would be a problem.
I think the reason is because grease means gray and lace is white, and that's close enough in association.
I think it's because they ended.
Yeah. Grease, lace.
Yeah, and
Full
also,
of, like
also
one syllable names.
and grease is fucking lavender, and that's not what her name is gray though,
What?
and that doesn't make sense.
Her last name is Levon, which is the first
Yeah,
5
but-
letters of lavender.
No, but first names only. That's how it works.
No,
No,
it's
she-
not.
That's how
No,
it
it's
works in
not.
my brain.
Not how it works at all.
So it works in my brain. You can't change that.
Idiot.
Fucking moron!
Idiot.
Anyway, also I should mention Lace is in his casual outfit.
What is his casual outfit?
Don't tell me you've already forgotten.
No, I just. You say it again.
He's in the denim shorts. He's in his jorts and his crop top.
Shorts.
The jorts.
The short shorts.
The fucking jorts.
Oh boy.
He's also wearing the gloves.
Yeah.
Lace, did you change? Did Lace change, or was he like this all day?
No, he changed. He changed before coming outside.
Good job, Lace. You have swag that we can never comprehend.
He's dripping.
He's fucking absolutely
God.
soaked.
the guttural reaction that Adam has to dripping.
Dripping, absolutely dripping.
Let me tell you about the drip.
Some could say he is moist.
No, some should not. Some could say, some should not say.
Man, Lace is really wet.
Yeah.
It gets worse. How is it getting worse?
Absolutely sopping with this drip.
Ah!
Ugh.
That was the
I
worst.
gotta say, Lace, you looking mighty soaked in those jorts.
Lace would find it funny. I find it disgusting.
Dude, the word sopping is one of the most disgusting words you can ever use.
Right next to moist.
Yeah.
Whoa, what's wrong with something being moist?
Let's give him the damn air taxi.
Lace, you're pretty fucking moist.
He's pretty damp.
That was just funny.
Lace, you're really human right now. You're really dank.
Dank.
Lace, you dank bitch.
First, and as they said, you look really human right now. I was like, is that like low key honest racism?
Yeah, my face.
Look at
You know what my deal is.
I can't believe Grease was the racist.
You're looking pretty human. Is that a compliment?
It's a racist compliment.
Man, I gotta say, you really aren't looking like an animal right now.
Gotta say, I
You
can
look like
mistake you for a normal person.
Wow, dude.
All right, let's fucking head out.
Yeah,
Get in the damn air taxi.
I don't
Give
know,
us
I want
Christ.
to talk about racism more.
you get into the
We
air
can do
tax.
that whenever we meet the White Fang.
Yeah, wait for the White Fang arc.
It's like Warren again goes. So, is you actually like figured out how your scroll works yet?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured it out.
You have any questions or?
Not really.
Well, that's good. You aren't like keeping all your tabs open or anything, are you?
You closed them?
You haven't been?
No?
Let's over. What kind of monster keeps all their tabs open?
I don't know.
I know, right? What kind of monster would do that?
I don't see the problem with it.
He looks at your. He looks
Yeah.
at. Jeez, man!
What if I really need to open one?
And just looks through it. This is taking up so much battery.
What the fuck kind of weird fucking RP?
This is a fucking meta joke and a half.
Yeah,
This is like 3 layers. 3 layers deep.
3 layers
This
deep.
is Cody commenting on something that he does himself and
Yeah.
insulting the fact that it happens, but you still fucking do it!
It's
And
called
you-
ironic humor.
And you, being the one who insults the most, are the one who's defending it in the story. That's the meta humor.
That's because I'm an incredible role player and can separate
Exactly.
myself
We're
from
3 layers deep in
3
irony.
layers deep. Aoi keeps all her tabs open. Because she's stupid and doesn't know better.
But yeah, you should really close them.
I'll show you how to use book. You know what? You should show her how to use bookmarks later.
Yeah, I think we are pretty much here.
That was a
And
quick
you
trip.
land.
That was a quick trip.
Yeah, and
Please
you're in
open
the
the door.
you're in the residential district as normal.
I'm also assuming Lace brought a bag with him.
Yeah.
Hello, City of Vale.
Hi.
Now then. Jasper. Care to lead the way again? Your incredible directional skills can lead us to that wonderful downtown.
All right. Where do you want to go? It's like a normal downtown, or like any place in specific? What do you got in
Well,
that bag?
well, you never know what you might need. Besides, maybe I'll buy something from a souvenir shop.
Shrugs. All right. And Jasper and Warren just running around. Let me go back into my notes. And Jasper shows you around. There seems to be like a large pool complex, which advertises warm pools during cold weather. Seems to be like a radio station with like a shop out front where you could buy all sorts of music. There seems to be a karaoke bar, a couple restaurants, including Steve's Steak Shack. Steve's Steak Shack
It's dangerous around Steve's Steak
is
Shack.
closed, as well as a couple of just like dance clubs.
Please go to the pool. It's nearly winter.
That
Who
never
would go to
stopped
a pool
anyone.
near the winter?
That never stops anyone.
It'd have to be pretty weird to try and go to a pool during winter, heated or not.
Yeah, I wouldn't really accept an invite to that.
Depends on the person.
4 layers. 4 layers.
Anyway, those dance clubs look pretty good. What time is it?
We're going off of normal time, so it's around, I'd say, because you get all classes usually end around, so maybe like your classes usually end around like 1 o'clock, around like 2 o'clock, 1 to 2 o'clock, and then it's around like 5 o'clock by now.
Might need to go a little later in the day for that, though.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be open yet.
What do you say we just look around downtown? Go as far deep as we can.
Alright.
Seems like it could be fun.
Yeah.
Deeper into downtown?
Yeah, why not?
Well, I will warn you, that way is a bit towards the industrial district. So it kind of thins out a little bit.
What's the industrial district?
Well, you know, all the factories, the warehouses, the ports, stuff like that.
Oh well. Hey, it's our first time in the city. We're new in town. We have to explore, right, Owie?
Well,
See the limits of where the city ends.
Actually, this is our second time in the city.
Semantics, but yes. Our first time really exploring it, though, rather than just exploring. You know?
Oh, we just
Yeah,
don't
you
know.
know. And then he turns.
Go for it.
Let's go.
Yeah, 1 second.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
You see, as there's a bit of a, as you keep looking down, seems to be like a national park, just around. Not a national park. That wouldn't be called that. Just like a public park. A couple
Why
ponds.
did you call it a national park?
I'm so used to calling things national parks.
You are in the south.
South. I live in. I do not live in the south.
I mean, in my mind, you're like in fucking you're fucking as far south as you get.
I'm rural, not southern.
It's a misdirection. That way people won't know.
Yeah. There seems to be a movie theater, a public library, as well as just a normal bar, with a. There seems to be also just like a coffee cafe, as well.
Ooh, coffee cafe. Bit late in the day, but it might be fun to check out. Maybe they have some pastries for us or something.
I mean, coffee's fine.
There's also an arcade, of course, the constant.
Of course, of course.
Of course, you gotta have the constant, and this is actually a good place to put that. What seems to be like a small temple of some sort.
Temple.
Does it like stand out?
No, it seems just a very common sight,
All right.
and like people are going in there, filtering in and out.
Yeah, like Lace is looking all around, just looking at everything, taking in every single site.
And you see there's a
So-
couple like residential like apartment flats and stuff like that around, like in between, filling in the gaps.
Anything look fun to any of you?
I wonder if that big movie came out yet.
Big movie.
Huh? Oh,
I can't seem up to date on the movie scene.
Huntsman Die Hard. You know? The big
Can't
one?
say I've heard of it.
The big Huntsman action hero.
Sorry. Alice is a little limiting on what we can watch there. I must say, I've missed out on a whole bunch of culture.
Ah, Cliff Hardscope and his like attack against the Grim. Ah, the movies are great. And I don't really well,
I don't know either.
and then Warren like speaks up. Well, the plot isn't really much to like write home about, but the action's pretty good.
Well then, he snaps his fingers. Why don't we add that to the list of things we can watch during movie night?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we could probably buy it just at a rental place in there. They always rent movies as well as playing them.
That can't be. Blockbuster still exists.
Well,
Rockbusters movie theater.
Oh no.
Well, we should definitely get dinner, that's for sure.
I'm
So let's
saying-
try someplace new. I'm in the mood for spicy food.
Well, I do have that chop. Huh? Come on, speak up, Warren. And pats him on the back. Well, the little taste of Mistral is all it never hurts.
Little taste of Mistral. He looks over to Paul and Allie. How about you two? That sound good to you, or do you have something in mind you'd rather go eat?
I'm
I've
good.
never
You
had,
too, of course, Kyoki.
Sounds good.
I've never had Mistral food. Oh, I haven't had Mistral food in a while since I've been here. Oh, but it's always really good. You guys
Alright.
said you like something spicy, right?
I'd love some. Do you have any recommendations?
Ooh. The pepper rice is really good.
I'll have to take you up on that.
Alright,
then.
then it's settled.
Mistral food is indeed. Took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh, yeah.
Lead the way.
You read my mind. and he shows the way over to A little piece of Mistral. A little taste of Mistral. Let's see. You see, as there's a couple of, like, as you walk in, like, you're greeted and like seated to a booth. The decor around is, let's see. It has like symbols of Mistral around, like a painting of the Mistral Emperor on just framed in one of the walls. A couple of just like mural artwork of like Mistral landscapes.
So, Kyoki, how accurate would you say these are?
What'd you say?
So, Kyoki, how accurate would you say these are? He sort of gestures up to like all the paintings and stuff. Authentic enough?
A little bit. Although they are, exaggerating the mountains a bit. Just a little bit. Usually there's a lot more stuff on them. Like trees, grim.
Not quite as clean and pure as in the photos,
Nah, but Mistral is sort of known for the landscapes.
Indeed. He turns back to Aoi. It does get a lot of beautiful views.
I'm not.
Or not Aoi, fucking Kyoki.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, wait, I was in this conversation?
She doesn't say anything, she's just looking at a menu.
Yeah, he'll pull up a menu too.
What kind of food is it?
What'd you say?
What kind of food is it?
Like, you guys would know it as a mix of, like, Chinese food, Japanese food, and Indian food.
That's a weird mix.
Yeah.
Listen, we have 4 continents. We do what we can.
We have 4
those
continents
are
and a
technically all
family.
Asian countries.
Yeah, it's like curry with a side of, like, sushi.
Wait, so grab the pepper rice. And some curry, I guess. No, actually, he'll only grab the pepper rice.
Kyoki gets some sushi and some curry. Paul. What's the most boring thing Paul could get?
Chicken fried rice.
Atlas
Yeah.
roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, Atlas roll and chicken fried rice. He looks at it. I don't know chickens could fry rice.
Paul,
You learn something new every day.
Paul, you dumbass. What's the equivalent of General Tao chicken?
General Tso's chicken.
Jasper's just like aloud, just going, "Holy shit! A shrimp fried this rice."
Magistrate Shao's chicken.
Incredible. Absolutely amazing.
And then Jasper and Warren. Jasper gets what's it called? Jasper gets like a big steak, with like rice on the side, and Warren gets a bento box.
Liz gives like a full exasperated sigh at Jasper getting a steak. Oh, come on, we're at a Mistral place. You can afford a little variety.
Mistral steaks are different, man.
I'm sure they are.
Like they do it different.
Really. Because I bet you anything that this place and that place down the street use the exact same steak provider.
He shrugs. I don't know, man. They cook it different.
If you say so.
Look, I know not a lot of people like have the same like like steak palate as I do, but I'm telling you, man, it's different.
Right. Like how grilled chicken is definitely different from boiled chicken or cooked chicken. I don't
It's
know.
a
Honestly,
it's a
I don't really
different
know anything about
preparation
chicken.
method. Of course, it's gonna taste different.
If I'm being honest with you, I have no idea about anything about cooking.
What? You don't know anything about cooking? Then who cooks?
Paul.
Paul just raises his hand a little bit.
It's
It's
Paul.
me. With just a
And
bunch
his
of rice in
bacon's
his mouth.
delicious.
Get thumbs up.
Bacon Academy really is living up to its name.
Kyoki gives you a look. You mean bacon?
No,
I know
Right.
what I
bacon.
said.
It's bacon.
Exactly.
Well,
He gives Gyoki puppy dog eyes.
no. Maybe I'm just missing out on some Team Argyle joke.
We are very funny.
No, but that's how it's spelled. It's still bacon.
Speaking of missing out, he takes a photo of the menu and sends it to Grease.
You're missing out, bitch.
Yeah, you're like halfway through your meal, and then like Greece. This is the time when you stop training and look at your phone. Greece.
There are 7 more messages after that of everyone's food.
Does Greece ever? She's left Atlas, right? Has she?
Yeah, you've gone on trips before. You've been around. Not too much. It's mostly just been Mistral, but
And then she looks at the phone, looks at the message. And then looks at the food. Does another sigh and then just walks to the room to change and then leaves.
all right.
She wears a black blouse. Sleeves are cut off midway on her arm. Not cut off, like they just stop. A couple of silver necklaces and stylish pants with her same boots. She goes.
Righty. Is there anything you guys wish to do during your meal?
Oh, and just engage in, happy, casual conversation with the boys and with, Paul, Kyoki, Aoi.
It's like,
About Greece.
with the boys, and Paul.
Greece.
Paul.
What'd you say, Mike?
Greece texts Lace where they're at.
He responds with Mistral and then in parentheses lol.
She texts back, turn on your location.
he sends her his location.
Yeah, you guys are pretty much like finishing with your food. By the time like the air taxi gets down and like she finds her way over to the location.
So do we see Grease?
Yeah, you're just like at your booth and you see Grease walk like through the window, walking.
Lace has the smuggest fucking smile.
We're so happy, right, Lace?
He points to the window.
Oh, hey, it's Grease.
Our friend arrived.
She's just waving at her, but I feel that Breeze probably wouldn't spot her.
Basically.
That's how I imagine the smug face
That is
every
exactly
time.
what it was.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Just walks in.
Grace, over here!
Face goes back to normal, then walks over.
Couple people turn to look. It's like, who's yelling?
It's Aoi. She's like waving her hands and just
Just,
So glad you could finally show up.
just walks up and just stop waving and yelling.
But why if you
Takes-
spot us?
She doesn't respond to that.
You know, just in time too. We were thinking of hitting the club.
Raises an eyebrow.
Oh, don't tell me you've never been clubbing before.
Doesn't say anything.
You are a little late for the food, though. We did just finish.
Doesn't say anything.
By the way, I'm dead broke, so who wants to pay?
Kyoki slaps down a card.
Oh,
Thanks, Kyoki.
Thanks, Kyoki.
It's nothing really.
Is this
Oh,
the
it's glad to
cereal
have
money?
What I always say?
Is this the cereal money?
That sponsorship isn't pulling much, but kinda, yeah.
Guys, she's on cereal.
Yeah,
Is
I've
she really?
noticed.
It's really cool.
You told that to us last week, I'm pretty sure.
It's really cool.
Did you tell everyone I'm on cereal?
Yeah.
Pumpkin beads, to be exact.
Her face gets a little red.
Nah, Aoi wouldn't say which cereals was in it. She would just say cereal.
She knows.
Is it a tournament? Like, is it a tournament that you got her on there?
Like, what do you mean? Like, what are you asking?
I'm just curious. I'm just curious if it's the same as Pierre. The same, like, meaning of her getting on there.
She's just like a popular person in there, just like you would know because like you're within that sphere. Like she's just a popular athlete.
Beacon accepts, only the best.
No idea what the fuck any of that is, Aoi.
Beacon accepts only the best. Paul.
Paul.
The only one with an actual education on Team Argyle was Greece.
Yeah.
Beacon accepts only the best.
Beacon accepts a criminal, a fucking hillbilly, basically from the hillbilly person, literally from the country, and Paul.
From the boonies.
The boonies, a country bumpkin.
Living in the Australian outback.
basically.
The animal
Paul,
boonies.
A gator wrestling gal from the Australian outback.
Of course. And Paul.
Has
And the
Ali
gators-
wrestled gators before?
And the
Yes.
gators are black.
For sure.
Paul holds all the self-control in the team.
Aoi for sure has wrestled a gator.
Paul is the entire team's impulse control. Also, thank you, Aoi, for your duty to mankind and funnest kind.
And defeating the gators.
We better get a gator grim now, so we can see Aoi wrestle it in real time.
As if I would skimp out on a gator grim.
Yeah!
We're
Dude,
going
a
to
large
the
gator
bayou.
grim. A large
We're
gator
going to
grim,
the
so
bayou.
a large gated grim so another small girl can launch it to the next country.
It wouldn't be the first time, but it'd be weird that it happened twice.
Yeah.
It would be weird that it happened twice.
It's only 2 nickels, but it's weird that it happened twice.
All right, yeah, let's leave the restaurant. And head to that club area.
And Jasper snaps his fingers. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was gonna pick up a package from the post office.
Oh,
What kind of
he wants to come
package?
with you.
Nah, I can just get it on my way back. It's all right.
Oh, all right.
Oh yeah, I probably should tell you about that. We didn't see it. We didn't go there, but there's a post office in the shopping district.
Oh,
If you
good
know,
to know in case I need to pick up my mail.
get mail or something, stuff like that. I mean, you can come along, but
Well, I do like spending time with you.
well, thank you.
Now then, speaking of spending time, let's spend some time in a fun way. Fine.
How? Paul speaks up.
Well, he's going to grab Paul and just like bring him in.
Ugh.
I'm going to introduce you to the realm of dance floors.
And he tries to take a step back.
Gonna absolutely. tear the
No
fuck
escaping
up.
now.
Is he stuck to you?
Yes. Come along,
Lace,
then.
come on. Lace, come on. I know you're doing this, Lace.
What? Doing what? I would never.
I know it was you. Now you stuck Owie's hand in my headphones back then. I've seen you do stuff.
What? Oh, such cruel accusations. And he like lets go of Paul.
I'll keep doing it.
It detaches.
You
You
know,
wound me.
you know who is gonna drag Paul along? Owie.
Out of the frying pan and into the fire.
Wait, Owie could just fucking princess carry him.
Good.
Like a bitch. Let's do it. Just fucking...
No, Princess carry him like fucking Kazuma.
Yeah. Just
Paul
pick
and
him up.
Owie OTP.
just Owie just picks him up.
Paul's okay with being carried until he spots another man watching him.
Owie picks him up.
until he sees Asher being carried by Mocha.
Oh, Azure.
Then they both get off and run on their own.
Yeah. I'm doing it. I'm carrying him. You can't stop me from carrying Paul.
Huh?
What happened to you?
What happened to who?
Lemon.
What do you mean?
You sound different now.
What do you mean?
No.
What do you mean?
That's normal to me.
Yeah.
No, you sound louder all of a sudden.
Fucking, I don't know.
Next scene.
Paul's just like, what? Owie, keep me down.
Are you gonna walk there by yourself?
I mean, yeah.
You're not gonna run away.
Why would I run away?
I thought you were gonna.
No, can you please put me down? People are
Alright.
looking at me.
Alright.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Starts walking.
Oh, Paul.
Joel.
Paul, why are you like this, Paul?
Paul is Paul.
Paul Ibis.
Guess who's back? Paul the gun.
Paul and Ibis isn't a color.
Oh, Paul.
Yeah, it's not.
It's okay.
Ibis trigger.
Ibis trigger. A blue hedgehog.
Guys, we gotta destroy the Iblis trigger.
The Ibis trigger.
We gotta shoot Paul.
We gotta fucking kill Paul.
It's
no
use.
It's no use.
Take this.
Alright, let's go dance, Cody.
There's a couple, including one called Wild Ones, one called The Group Chat, and one called The Kickback.
The group chat.
Which one looks like it's in the worst part of town?
The Wild Ones.
We're going to the wild ones.
Alright, I don't know what the fuck your plan on life, but alright.
It doesn't have a good time.
We old enough to go in there.
Yeah, you trying to go in?
Yeah.
What's it look like from the outside?
There's a big like above bouncer like letting people in, just like checking IDs, letting people go in, denying people. At one point, he looks at an ID, tosses it, points to get out of here.
What's his name, Cody? What's his name tag say?
Bricky.
Brick S.
Yeah, Brick S.
The boulder.
He's Brick SH.
Shit house.
Does the nightclub look like the reputable type?
No, it
Fair
looks
enough.
like a lot of booze.
It's a place for bad people hang out. And we're not bad people.
Yeah, we're bad. We're bad boys and girls.
You say that, but but look at the fucking group you have here.
I imagine saying like the exact image that popped into my head was just like a chibi alley,
Yeah.
sparkling.
Yeah.
Everyone else is sunshine.
Yeah. Like embodiment.
And
of
then there's
innocence.
Lace.
Lace does not look like he does not seem to be on the same fucking fashion sense as the group.
Yeah, no, like Warren and Jasper are just in like casual clothing.
Hey, this is very casual.
Like Kyoki's in like sport wear. Like that's just because she runs all the time.
Reese gotta look stylish, and that's it.
Paul also is just always casual. Hey, Lace. Jasper speaks up.
Yeah, what you need?
Why are you looking over there?
I wanted to go check it out.
We can't go in there.
Why not?
He looks to you, looks between like the bouncer, just gestures over to the bouncer, like, don't you see? Like,
Don't worry. Lace is gonna go up to
Um,
the bouncer. How much is like of his face is showing?
like he has no headwear on. It's just a brick shit house of a dude, bald head with an earpiece on.
Howdy there. He looks down. He has a name tag, right?
Yeah,
Brick SH.
Brick SH.
Brick.
Brickton.
I'll call you Bricky.
That's what they call me.
Nice to meet you, Bricky.
His full name is Brickton.
Anyway.
Brickton Shithouse.
We'd like to head into the club now.
ID. Hold out his hand.
Oh, come on, look at me. Do you really think I have an ID?
Well, then you aren't coming in.
Really?
Yeah.
Listen. when people don't have an ID, they usually try to flub it or fake it or plead in some way. When I come by, someone like me says they don't have an ID, they come in here for a reason. Got it?
Uh-huh. And what reason's that?
Listen. Look at me. Look at you. Do either of us look like we're someone who's on the straight and narrow path?
What are you trying to say about me?
I don't know. Honestly, it's a shot in the dark.
He's a man of well standing. He's got a wife and kids. Lace, come on.
You trying to tell me that I'm a criminal?
Honestly, I'm trying to tell you that I'm a criminal, really.
Well, I'm not gonna let you in.
Oh well. Not even for a pretty pleasing cherry on top.
Get out of here, man.
I'll see you around, Bricky.
Uh,
Ciao.
Grease has an ID. I don't think it'll work. I don't know, but I know she has an ID. She would at least.
do you want to try?
Does Grease really want to get in?
Does Grease want to go in there? That's the thing.
To this place?
I mean, well, she knows why she's here.
Mm-hmm.
So what exactly is your plan? Is your plan there?
Well, like I said before, it was mostly a shot in the dark. Right now, I'm just looking around. Taking in the sights, you know. This is pretty close to the industrial district, isn't it?
He says that aloud.
Like to Greece.
Mm.
And it is close to the industrial district, right?
Yes.
From what I've heard, a lot of people go around the industrial district nowadays.
I'm sure.
Everyone needs time to relax, right? As I said before, this is nothing but a hunch. Pure and total guesswork. There's a good chance I'm entirely wrong.
Do you really want to get in?
It'd be interesting to see what's inside. Besides, building connections is always nice.
I'll try.
That's my girl, Grease. You go.
Mm.
I'll be rooting for you.
Yeah, she'll walk up.
ID.
Gives it to him.
Reads it over. Oh no! You guys know the Ratatouille meme where he's like looking at the note. he gets more panicked and wide-eyed. That's what it is. Just like looks at it. Goes all wide-eyed. You're not that Levon, are you?
What do you mean by that, Levon?
I mean,
As if there's another one.
This is a fake ID, right? Like, what's Levon doing here?
she looks at him like with a blank expression. Why would I need to fake an ID?
Everyone wants to, use the power of the Levons, Get in the bar stuff. You think this is the first Levon ID I've got?
Do you know of the Levon semblance?
Oh yeah, that bubble thing. Hey, Rob guy, yeah, I used to do that.
Yes, he did. She just picks up a rock off the ground, drops it, and then a tiny bubble forms and stops it and slows it down in midair.
He blinks a couple times and looks at it. He takes one of his hands and rubs his eyes and looks at it again.
I can't believe you have an
Huh.
hallucination semblance.
Would you like a
Um,
Would you like a demonstration yourself? It's
no,
not
no, no, no,
lethal,
no.
so
Look, do you have like, look, you're a kid. I can't really let you in, can I? Like, I mean, do you have business with the boss or something?
and what if I do?
I mean, I mean, the boss always has people coming and going.
The boss what?
The boss always has people coming and going. I don't know. Just always buying, drink supplies. I was in there.
Run a legitimate business over here.
I can assure you I'm not here to drink or any of that kind. Neither are my acquaintances.
What is this? Some huntsman business or?
We just wanted to see the sights. She looks annoyed saying that.
Incredible.
Uh, Let me check something. 1 second.
If you want me to
Roll me,
roll,
roll me
fucking-
influence. Willpower plus perception.
Man, I don't want no more perception. I'm good at willpower, which is why which is like, yeah, Grace is a little charismatic. But man, I don't want. Stop making the perception, man. I don't like
make the
perception.
rules, man. I don't make the rules.
I don't like perception, man. I don't like perception, man. 18.
All right. My shit gets on. All right, you can go in.
Thank you. I assume I cannot allow entry for my acquaintances.
You can take the two, the bodyguards, right? You can take 2.
True. Paul, and only Paul.
Paul and Jasper.
I only need Paul.
Yeah, she looks over to like everyone and then like gauging their skill set from what she knows. Nice, Allie. Come on.
Oh, I'm honored.
But what about Paul?
I can't believe you pick us to be your arm candy.
But what about Paul?
Huh?
Incredible.
I can do something else with these guys. Yeah, man, let's go to that movie shop.
Make sure you get us something good.
Huntsman die hard, and he grabs Paul into the formation when they jog off.
Off they go.
And Kyoki follows behind.
Yeah, she just looks between. See you guys, and then follows.
So why are we going again?
Seeing the sights, like I said before.
But what about the rest of them?
We'll catch up with them.
They cannot come in as they don't have IDs.
But leaving friends behind.
Don't worry, I promise we'll catch up with them soon. It's like when we split back then, yesterday, some of us going to do grocery shopping, others checking out some other places. We'll survive.
Alright.
Grease says, okay.
What's it like inside?
Inside there, on the very far end, of where you enter is a bar, and you see people there drinking at it. To the right of it is a bunch of just lounge areas where people are just sitting, drinking, talking. And in the giant center is like a dance floor, with people just standing around. Like, some people are dancing, some people aren't. And above the bar is what seems to be like like an office, just like sitting above it with like a window looking out into the club, which seems to be like blinds pulled.
Are there any like shadows maybe about from the blinds?
Yeah, there's like a lamp there, and you see just one dude like sitting at a desk, like doing something.
Any other entrances and exits?
There seems to be a fire escape exit. Like it's in the very back. There's like a zigzag staircase. Like the stair goes up. There's like a little landing, and then there's like the staircase going up to the office. And there's like seems to be like a fire escape door. It's like, oh yeah, alarm will sound. And there seems to be like a storage like a back room behind the bar where like people are going in and out, like taking boxes of drinks. And then the one that you just came through.
And is it possible to do a perception check to notice if there's anything weird TM going on here?
If there's anything weird, TM?
Yeah, weird trademark.
Damn. Weird
Roll me a
copyright?
perception plus discipline. If you're looking, yeah, just detection plus discipline. I mean,
Alright.
perception plus discipline.
Hopefully we're... I love that, like, the fucking 15 thing for detection is noticing a pack of bail is more than 100 feet away.
And 25 is see through an elaborate disguise.
Yeah, and sleight of hand number 20 is 25 for sleight of hand is lifting a personal possession off a master thief.
Yeah.
That's oddly specific.
Should
22.
I? Yeah, I'll just let you.
Nice.
22?
He has a plus 10 to perception, so even my shit rolls are carried by this.
You see a Are you looking for like people or just like actions being performed just in
Pretty
general?
much everything. He is
Alright.
basically relying on his old, talents.
Okay. You see that there are like people like in the corners of the place, just what you assume to be just like bouncers, just like people looking for people just being out of line to throw them out. And you see just sitting in one of the chairs is a man, oddly with his hood up, just sort of like as his head just turning around looking to see it whoever's around,
How
like,
the
who's
fuck?
coming.
How the fuck did we get into D&D?
The hoodie is like a bright like orangish red.
Lace
Yeah.
nudges Grease when he sees that. Is there anything else as well?
Let's see. You see that the dude up in there seems to be on the phone. Like in the office, seems to be on the phone with the shadow, and the dude, in the sweatshirt seems to be like looking at you as you come in.
Does it seem like he recognizes us at all? Lace intentionally made it seem like he's just looking over the entire club, but not letting his eyes linger on the man for more than a second.
Out of the corner of your eye, you see that he's like occasionally still glancing back, as if like he hasn't done anything yet, and you like knowing what you know, it's like he probably would have like gotten up or like reached for his phone or something if he like recognized you yet, and he seems to be like trying to jog his memory.
Yeah, Grease nudges Lace. Or other way around, fuck. It's getting to me too, fuck!
That's why we can't escape it.
Grease like glances over.
An old friend. And he's like whispering to her. Also, it seems the boss is on the phone with someone. Man, that booth over there is showing signs that he's, well, And a couple of things wrong with him, but most importantly, he doesn't want to be noticed, and wishes to notice everyone else. He's looking around frantically, and not being very good at hiding it either. Same outfit as the one who rubbed off on you yesterday. But maybe they share a fashion sense. Maybe they shop at the same store. He gives a one-eye closed smirk.
Grease doesn't say anything, but like acknowledges what he says, and just like walks over to the bar.
Wait, so you saying that's the guy?
Maybe not. Definitely most likely affiliated though. Similar outfit. But at the same time, he doesn't recognize us immediately. Could very well be just because, well, memory dust, but it could also just be another person. Wearing similar clothing. Syndicates like to use decoys like that.
We need to get some nightclub music.
Yeah, we do. This is not nightclub music.
Fuck. Hold on.
What was that like remix from Junior's Bar?
I think this is it. Here we go.
Go.
Well, the question is, will it stay that part, or will it?
No, it's
I
gonna
don't
do the
think it will.
entire I burn.
So you said you're going up to the bar?
Yeah.
Alright. You see a portly man with a beard sitting behind it mixing drinks. He seems to be swaying a little bit, like drunkenly.
Grease does not hide her eye roll as she walks up to him and sits down.
Will it be, miss?
Just give
You
me
look-
water.
You look a bit... Yeah. Early water. Yeah, we don't get that much around there. He just pulls like he reaches down to a fridge and just thunk a plastic water bottle.
She doesn't even take it.
You know something?
Did you guys follow Grease to the bar?
Sure.
Alright, let's do it.
Lace just sits down on one of the stools and isn't quite looking at it. Like everyone else, he's just sort of playing on his phone, at least seeming to.
Are you still paying attention to everything, or are you
Yes.
just like, all right,
He's mostly focusing on peripheral vision and stuff.
all right?
Grace will also pay attention, but she's not as good of it because of her zero perception.
Aoi has literally no idea what she's doing here.
Go get yourself a strawberry sunrise.
Hell yeah, she'll do that.
Strawberry sunrise.
Yeah.
We don't get much of that. All right. And begins mixing, mixing it.
Incredible.
Well, is there anything else on the menu? Any special drinks?
Mostly just alcoholic ones.
Yeah, Lace orders one of the alcoholic ones.
Police, you're underage.
Does Aoi say that in character?
Yes.
Don't worry about it.
Huh? You do look kind of young.
Oh, thank you. I do have a wonderful skincare routine.
Really?
Yeah, I can introduce it to you sometime.
Huh? And he rubs his cheek a little bit. Yeah. And he pours your drink as well.
Aoi's not gonna let Lace drink that.
He gives Aoi her drink and then Lace his.
Lace is about to like pick it up.
Yeah, he just slaps his hand.
Oh, come on.
Hey, no fighting at the bar.
Okay. I promise I'll be good, bartender. And I'll promise I'll be good to you too, Owie. I guess I'll just go thirsty tonight.
No underage drinking on Awie's watch.
Grace just hands him the water.
Thanks. He uncorks it and drinks it. Or not uncorks, uncaps it, I should say.
No, it has a cork.
Pretty refreshing. It's water.
See, isn't that better?
Oh, it is a bit off-brand. It's one of those really bad brands.
Yeah, no, it's like fucking spring water. That's
It's
why
Aquafina.
that's why Grease didn't take it.
Didn't we have this exact same conversation about water before?
Yeah.
The running jokes of Team Argyle.
I don't know that one.
How Lace is like mostly just keeping an eye on, without making obvious, keeping an eye on that one dude, waiting to see if he leaves.
You see as he has both of his hands in his pockets, but you see the glow of a scroll against his ear in his hood.
Lace is going to discreetly, he just sort of moves his bag a bit, unzips it, and it puts the water in. Thanks for the water, Grace. And then, while inside, is going to uncork a bit of lightning dust and gather it up in his hand. And then he's going to get out and flick a tiny, thin strand of semblance enhanced with lightning dust at the scroll.
Ooh. All right. All right. Give me a roll.
All right. Would you say this counts as rule of cool?
Yeah, it does.
All right. This is +5, so it would be dust infused. What do you say this man is close range?
Yeah, he's close range, so increase the range increment.
All right, so yeah.
And
so
subtle
basic
channeling.
range. And subtle channeling. So be. All right.
You got quite the task ahead of me right now.
Do I apply rule of cool beforehand, or?
You can, yeah.
Okay, I'm also going to empower here.
Alrighty.
Remember this part of the remix?
35.
35?
Yeah.
That does it.
And then he attaches the other end to his own scroll,
Ooh.
and I'm going to record the conversation.
Team Argyle.
recording it.
Tactical espionage action.
Utility party member.
Look, man, I'm telling you. Yeah, remember what Tim said? Yeah, I know. It's a good thing. Look, it's a good thing the mind does sharpen his memory a little bit, because otherwise you wouldn't have remembered it. Yeah, that purple bitch. You sure that's the one?
Good thing Grace didn't fucking hear that.
Look, are you sure? Are you sure that's the one? Yeah, I'm sure, man. Look, what do I do? All right, look, we can't tell the boss this, or else he's gonna have our ass. You can get out of there pretty discreetly. I don't know. I'll have to try. Damn, hoodies. Damn, it's like a sore thumb. Yeah, why do you think the runners wear the trench coats?
Lace, if possible, it would like to on like how we sent his location to Greece earlier.
Mm-hmm.
He wants to turn on location for that scroll for his scroll.
Alrighty. Yeah, I could do that.
I should do
And
it.
then after that, testing the headmaster, and then he's going to test the headmaster and send that audio file with just a heart. And he sends that to the email of Meredith's, one of Meredith's emails.
Location on.
Yeah. And then he also sends the location on and sends the message, gonna fall out.
You don't get a response quite yet.
Yeah. He wasn't expecting one.
Damn
He pocketed the
email.
scroll.
Look, you're gonna need to look, you might have some heat on you. Yeah, I know that, man. What am I supposed to do? Look, go to the old warehouse, lay low there for a little bit. If someone follows you, you'll know it. Yeah, and how long am I supposed to stay there? Look, you can't have the boss learn about this. A week or something, I don't know. Alright, man. This better work. Yeah, whatever. Just
Damn,
get
I
out of
wish-
there.
Wish Grease grabbed some fucking light dust. I just had a cool thing that could have been useful for this.
And you see as he slowly reaches one of his hands up and then clicks the off button and pulls it back down into his pocket.
Yeah. Lace does not look up. Lace looking at the bartender right now. So, anyway, my skincare routine I was saying before. You see, my semblance is all about sticky stuff. So what I do is I can stick it to my skin and pull away all the dry skin and the hairs. It's how I remain so smooth.
That's gross.
Is it like that thing where you rub glue on your hands and then peel it off?
Sure, let's go with that.
That's gross. That's gross, Lace.
That was
Beauty
pretty
is
funny
pain.
to do.
It's the price to pay. It's the price we must pay for beauty. But hey, on the bright side, isn't my skin so soft? It's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, it's beautiful.
Are you still keeping an eye on him, or?
He's has scroll location turned on.
Alright.
But yeah, he's vaguely keeping an eye on him. If he'll he's keeping an eye on the exits in case you dart his eyes over there.
Yeah, you see him moving his way through the crowd, and you catch a glimpse of the back of his hoodie, which on the back of the hood is a white symbol, seemingly spray painted on, of a circle with what seems to be a Roman centurion helmet, stencil on it.
Oh boy.
Lace cannot help but mutter to himself, "Wow, idiots." Well, it's been fun, bartender, but I think this is our cue to go.
Where
We
are we
can't stay
going?
out too late, after all.
Yeah, Grease just stands up.
I don't have to try it. Get a glue stick, put it on my face. That don't look very good.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm sure you'll look beautiful by the end of it.
Poor guy.
Oh.
I believe in you. He gives him a pat on the back, or a pat on the shoulder.
Why would
He
you-
raises up a
use-
bottle and a toast and then gulps it
You should
down.
use industrial grade glue.
Personally, I recommend the Atlas glue. It's the best stuff.
Fucking gorilla glue. Baringle glue.
Very good, Drew.
Glue. Man, I wish I had some black dust.
I mean, there's a dust shop we can go to.
Dust that.
Do we have the time for it?
We have all the time in the world.
Yeah, we do have a Zloke.
So where are we going?
Outside the club. And Lace is gonna go leave the club, and when he gets out the front door, "Bye, Bricky. It's lovely inside."
Yeah, walk out.
You get and as you're walking out, you're getting a call from from just an unknown number.
He flips open the scroll and holds it to his ear. Hi.
You're doing what now?
Buying dust.
Look, I'm on one of the Meredith's phones. I saw you sent that thing. What are you doing?
I'm pretty sure I made it pretty clear in the message. And you asked me to send you everything. You yourself said, communication is important.
I told you to, if you find anything.
And I found something.
I don't want you to go taking down no criminal mastermind or anything.
I wouldn't say that man is a mastermind by any means. If so, I'd shudder to think. Oh, by the way, speaking of things, their symbol seems to be a white circle with a centurion-style helmet on it. They're idiots enough to mark their own year. It's pretty easy to track. Back to their hoodie.
That is kinda, stupid.
Really is. In addition, they seem to have a gear, and I was correct in that seems to be multiple runners. They all wear the same outfit, though, so it should be pretty easy to spot. It's not even discreet enough, it's bright red. Ugh.
Well, I'll forward that then.
Thanks.
But I will say, I cannot advise that you go there. I will advise that you don't do that.
I will take your advice into account and promptly ignore it. Ciao. And he hangs up.
What is that
Let's
about?
shop.
Oh, the headmaster's calling. We can't stay out too late past curfew, after all.
I heard.
Anyway.
I can hear Lace.
Yeah, I know. I'm not going to lie to you. I was just about to tell you what it was. See, there's a reason I want to go downtown. But let's do somewhere a bit more discreet than this road. Come on, we'll start walking towards the dust shop.
I assume you're looking at the location on your phone.
Yeah.
There is a you see him going towards the industrial district.
Corbett. Anyway, Allie, as I was saying, the real reason I wanted to come out here tonight is to look further into that amethyst dust business. I really didn't want to get everyone involved, but, well, here we are. Grace knew it was the only way to get her to come, and I'll be honest, the reason I didn't tell you is because, well, to be frank, I don't quite trust your acting skills in trying to act natural.
Wait, so you're telling me that was the guy?
Well, not the guy from yesterday, but he was a guy. He's associated. I hacked into his scroll. He mentioned the amethyst dust.
You should have told me. I would have punched them.
And that's why I didn't tell you. He says all this with a friendly smile on his face. Anyway, we're going to be following him for a bit of a stakeout, so we should probably go dust shopping. I brought my dust, but I can't imagine that you brought yours.
Nah, it's okay. I got it. I'm fine without it. That'll be good.
Reese wants to get light dust.
Oh, I realized I did oversee one thing. He looks at both of you. I sometimes forget that both of you don't have weapons that are part of your body.
1 month.
Hope you're willing to put those fists to use, eh, Allie?
Yeah.
That's a girl. Up and at 'em. But for a while, we're just gonna have to watch. I know, it'll be boring. Let's hope the stop is still open at this time of the night.
Is it nighttime?
It's the sun is setting. It's getting dark.
So what about everyone else?
Oh, we'll have to tell him we'll meet up with him later. Would you want to do the honors of sending the message? You can contribute to the group chat.
It takes me a long time.
I'm sure they'd love to hear from you.
It takes a long time for me to type.
He gives her a reassuring pat on the back. If you don't practice, you'll never learn. And it's alright. We can be patient.
Fine.
So what are you guys doing? Sending a message?
Yeah.
Aoi has been added to the group chat.
Oh, I at least added Ellie a while ago.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I've
Yeah, a
always
while
been
ago.
in the group chat.
Yeah. The group chat currently consists of the entirety of Team Jewel, Arsenic, and Argyle.
Well, the entirety of
my
Arsenic that
spec.
has scrolls, which is Kyoki and Cobalt.
Yeah.
My spec, what I miss.
Nothing. Literally nothing.
Nothing.
Cool. I want to go to Dust Shop, get some black dust.
Right now, Ali is sending a message to group. And then,
So-
as we're walking.
I'm just going to tell you right now what I'm trying to do.
Mhm.
You think I could use the black dust? Do you think I could use light dust to reflect the light around and make a cloak with Twilight Zone?
Fucking invisibility.
Yeah?
I mean, vision is just light reflecting on things, so if you just stop that from happening. Now we need sneak music. But casual sneak music.
Yeah, we can't do our normal sneak music, which is play the same Metal Gear Solid 2 song.
Yeah.
Or is it 3?
It's gotta be
Well,
casual.
apparently,
It's two.
blackout of snuffing out all light is just a challenging role. Basically, like
Yeah.
that. So, wouldn't be too hard, especially with semblance affecting.
Yeah, I guess if you roll good enough, you probably could.
Okay, what's the roll? Let me just get the dust and then.
Yeah.
Can now we get a dust too?
Yeah.
If you want. If you like a child with candy, just go and put it up and like, I want this.
Yeah.
Can I have this?
That's basically
Can
what
I
it's
have
like.
this?
I want this. Lightning dust.
Can I have lightning dust?
Yeah.
Yeah. So going into the shopping district?
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Strong.
Come on, actually, let me see. Oh yeah, you're going along and oh yeah. There's the you also see the post office nearby, like a couple doors down from Dust Up.
Cool.
Yeah. And you see Azure going into it.
Oh, look at him.
Oh.
He got something from his grandma, I think it was.
Aunt.
No,
And then
Paul isn't here, so Lace doesn't have any impulse control. Paul has Lace's entire impulse control. He's going to stock up near Azure.
Just grab him,
Silently.
just grab him behind
Yeah,
the shirt.
Yeah. Like, no, Grease and Aoi both grab him.
What are you doing?
Mostly I was trying to scare him because I thought it'd be funny.
We're in the middle of something.
Okay. Oh, no fun, Grease.
Doesn't say anything and walks into the dust shop.
you see as Maxwell is in like the process of closing up shop. Like he's putting stuff away and locking up like cases of dust, and he looks at you. Welcome to Dust Up.
Grace doesn't say anything and grab a couple of. Grab like 5 black crystals.
Aoi
Actually-
does say something. She's like, hi!
10 black
Hello there.
crystals. She gets.
All right. How much does Aoi get?
How Aoi has no fucking money, right?
It's okay. We
It's
mooch
no
off.
money.
We mooch off Grease.
Yeah, we mooch off Grease. I sure got like
Yeah.
0, I guess.
All right. Good lace.
Lace already has all his dust in the bag. He's
Yeah.
all set.
Right. And Grease, you notice that it's the black crystals are a little bit more expensive, but not like overly so.
Yeah, don't matter.
Just brings out another like plastic tackle box like thing, puts all the dust in. Will that be all?
Wow, she's currently getting the black dust. This is the Zowie fucking.
She just puts it up next to yours.
All right, rings it up, puts it down.
Thanks, Grace.
Says nothing.
All right, is that all?
Is that
All right
all?
then.
Yeah.
And he closes it. Mike, you're really quiet. And he closes it up,
Okay.
and he it's like card,
Mm-hmm.
swipes it. There you go. Have a nice day. And then he walks out of the store and like holds the door open. Come on.
Mhm.
Oh, did we get him right at closing time?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the worst.
Come on. Get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's leave.
Don't care.
Closes it and locks it. And you hear a long sigh as he walks away.
All right, let's go.
Let's go.
Off we go.
Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Let's head to the industrial district,
Yep.
and Grease will put up a twilight zone that doesn't slow them down, with the dust to reflect off in order to make not.
Well, I mean, Twilight Zone is stationary.
I'll move it.
Wouldn't that require like recreating it again and again?
Yeah.
Can I not just click selection tool and move?
I mean, with difficulty, because you've never really done that before.
Oh, we're about to figure that out. Okay.
All right.
It's training. It's all training.
Let's see. Check what I had written down for that.
I'm gonna empower this, by the way.
All right.
What
go
manner?
for it.
Would this be complex?
Yes. That's a lot. With like, you're trying to get all of them, like you, Owie, and Lacer that being slowed.
Hmm?
All right. That's a lot then. And I guess Dust Infused then as well.
All right. I think I got fairly lucky and got a 35.
Let me see, because that's 30. No, wait, that's 30. That's yeah, you do it.
Sick.
Yeah, you're just cloaked in a bubble of invisibility. But it's
She
really
looks-
hard.
Yeah, Grease looks noticeably strained.
Are you okay, Grace?
Fine.
Okay, but
Always striving to improve.
don't push yourself, though.
Actually, this is probably a good time to be pushing yourself, considering what we're going into.
Well, don't hurt yourself then.
That much I can agree with.
Start moving.
To the location of his stroll.
You just slinking around the industrial district.
Yep. Just staying close to Greece.
All right. It eventually leads you to what looks like an abandoned warehouse. You know, the windows are smashed in. It's got like trash around it. It's like right next to the port, like right next to the waterfront.
Okay. Well, let's go find a roof to sit on.
If we were able to jump to a roof or something, like climb, once they get there, he's gonna like we'll have to make a roll to get to the roof, I presume.
Yeah.
Okay. What manner of roll?
Give me a
Jump, strength plus agility.
yeah. Either do a jump, strength plus agility, or give me a climb, which is agility plus endurance.
Lace is going to use his mobility specialization to just shoot out his wires and get up there.
There you go.
I'm gonna use jump because climbing is worse.
Are we supposed to be sneaking?
Yeah.
I can't laser my
Please
way up
do not
there.
lay.
You cannot broomstick yourself up there.
when Lace gets to the top, he's going to shoot a web down and pull a valley.
Thanks.
So I assume I got the semblance check for that.
I got a 20. I got a 20 on mine.
Alrighty. And yeah, do a semblance check for me, Adam.
Do we still have the rule of cool from last time?
Yeah.
Cool.
We still have
20.
rule of cool, or what, is that just Lise?
Yeah, you just like.
I mean, we're all on the same team right now, so
Oh,
presumably.
okay. I
Yeah,
could have rolled that semblance check with rule of cool.
And just
Hey.
go. You're lowering like a web down.
No, I'm throwing web down and pulling her up.
It's like grabbing onto her.
She's very small and weighs little.
Muscle density, though.
Nah, that's true. She is very muscular.
Very dense.
Incredibly dense. Her mass. Like, she's like a fucking. She's like a
Her
block
biomass.
of. She's like a block of.
Biomass.
What's it called? Is it
Prototype.
titanium?
Lead.
Lead, yeah, she's like a block of lead. It's the exact same size as something else, but it's fucking heavy as hell.
A kilogram of steel versus a kilogram of feathers.
Like a kilogram of owie.
Kilogram of Owie.
Kilogram of owie.
Yeah, he throws the web down, attaches to Owie, and he pulls, and then he nearly gets pulled off the roof.
Yeah.
Okay, he attaches it to the top of the roof. Just climb on up.
Did
She does.
did Grease succeed her jump?
Yeah, he did.
Whenever she gets on the roof, she gets low and then undoes the cloak and kind of catches her breath a little bit.
Alrighty. Yeah, you guys are on what were you guys going for? Trying to get up on top of? Is it that warehouse?
No,
Roof?
like a roof that's away from it, but has full visibility of it and all the surrounding area. A place to stake it out.
There's another warehouse that doesn't seem to be used.
Yeah. When Gris does that, Lace sits down. Good work. That was pretty cool.
Didn't get rule of though.
I like how you guys did the cool thing and Owie just had to fucking climb.
I like to think of it as just the SpongeBob movie thing where he's just hanging from the wires,
Yeah.
just limply.
Yeah.
Oh,
Aoi's
Aoi, we
mo-
love you.
Aoi's mobility options are loud.
Lace is the only one who doesn't have his weapon, right?
That's the
Wait,
opposite.
yeah,
Opposite.
opposite. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Aoi has weapons. It's
Yeah.
called her fists.
She did get, as far as I remember, she did get martial arts.
Yep.
Yeah,
Just in time.
but you're not lugging around 1,000 Beast.
Nah.
Grease can't fight with hand.
You've not unlocked the hand punch skill tree.
And she never will.
So you guys just staking it out?
Yep. Lace sits down, pulls up, takes a few pictures of the warehouse, and marks the location.
Is his location at that warehouse right now?
Yeah, it's in the warehouse. You keep seeing it move a little bit, like it's around inside the warehouse, but nothing really like big. And occasionally, like, and then eventually you see him like in one of the broken windows, just sort of like looking around with his hood down. It's just a bland dude. He's got like brown hair,
Picture.
short brown hair.
So which one?
Zoom in, picture.
Which one of them is him?
Quite the bland man. I'm not sure which one he is. I'm pretty sure there's only one person in there, if I judged the phone call correctly.
Oh,
From what I can tell, he's waiting here to see if he's being tailed, by someone like us. And eventually he'll go off and go someplace else.
but it's him, right?
As in the man from the club? Yeah,
Is it
that's him.
The guy he like bumped into with Grace.
No, I don't. No, I think the person who bumped into him was Tim. This is someone else. They just wear the same clothes.
Alright.
He was rather rude about Grease. Tim was, I mean.
That's mean. Can I punch him?
Like she's
Eventually.
like glances over.
At least he got your hair color correctly, though. He looks over to Grease.
Eyebrow raise.
Yes. Hold on. He goes back through his files, and turns the volume way down, and
Mhm.
plays the clip of lavender-haired bitch. That's what he said.
It's really rude.
Indeed. Quite rude.
I'm gonna punch him.
She glares and like frowns.
I'm gonna punch him.
I'll let you punch him in a few hours. For now, we just need to watch.
Yeah, like the sun is fully set by this point.
After like 3 minutes, Lace looks over at Grease. Sometimes I forget you're the one of us who doesn't have dark vision.
She hasn't said anything. She's just kind of sat there.
Dark vision? What's dark vision?
Yeah, and like you look down at your scroll and the photo is so dark. Like you can barely see anything.
Right.
What's dark vision?
Lace looks over at you. Well, you and I are Faunus. We have perfect vision in the dark. We can see just as well as if it were day. Grease doesn't quite have that same ability.
What do you mean, Grace?
For her, the world is apparently, really not good. She can't see anything right now.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, like Lace, when you're paying attention to this guy, he seems to be like looking down over the things and like squinting as if he's like he just can't see. He's like looking at like see if anyone's like running around, like shadowy figures are running around like at the bottom.
Oh, the man's not a Faunus, we can judge that much.
If Grease had her gun, I would have made a joke about her pulling it out and headshotting him.
Lace is going to send the photos to the headmaster, or rather Meredith's number, and along with the and when he gets to the photo of the guy, there's a little caption of "Sorry, forgot not all people have Faunus night vision." but it's spelled like SRRY.
I can't see anything in that. What are you doing? Where are you? What did I say?
He resends the message of the location.
All right, I'll have some police going over there soon.
And then there's 3 exclamation marks. Don't you dare! This man is going to be leading us to a bigger hideout soon, and then you can send your police.
What am I supposed to tell people that I sent students to take down a criminal organization?
Just say you sent huntsmen, or that you got an anonymous tip. Listen, if Atlas can get away with all the shit they do, you can get away with this.
But Atlas is Atlas.
And you're Beacon. You're harboring 2 wanted criminals for desertion.
Are they talking on the phone?
You
No,
text
it's
messaging.
texting.
Alright, I was gonna have Aoi say bacon.
All right, you got me there. Just don't get caught.
2 wanted criminals.
He sends another message. There's like a long silence that does something, and then you hear him softly laugh to himself and send a message. Don't worry, I learned my lesson after last time. And then gives a side glance to Dries.
She wasn't paying attention to you, and then she blinks and like looks over to you.
He has like a slightly like it's hard to describe the emotion, but it's just like an amused smile.
Eyebrow raise. Looks away.
And then he said to the headmaster, "Still need my legs."
You better be getting along with your teammate.
We get along great.
Sure.
See? He then Lace is gonna roll over, so he's like right next to Dries, and he takes a really dark, shitty selfie of the 2 of them before Dries, and like as just immediately. It's fucking dark as hell though, so you can't see anything. Just sends it over to Jonathan.
Aoi
I
photobombs it.
still can't see any.
Aoi photobombs it.
Yeah, Owie, get in here. Yeah, Lace brings Owie in for it too.
Yeah.
Stop texting me and focus. I didn't give you a way to contact me just so you could have pleasant conversation.
But statements are so boring. The O's go on for 3 more lines. Boring.
He doesn't respond.
Children.
Yeah, and Lace put away his scroll. He'll occasionally check it to see if the location's still there, and then he'll just wait. Eventually, he starts practicing making fine shapes with his semblance.
Oh, alright.
I'm just trying to, like, like the finger string things he can do. He tries to do like that stuff with his semblance. Usually, he fails with it though.
It's an occasional, like, it's like, oh, that's kind of alright.
Make a shitty knife with it. Make a shiv.
Shiv. My time in prison taught me this.
Make a shiv and freeze it with the ice.
Dude, it must be a nightmare to imprison people with semblances.
Yeah.
Anti-semblance bullshit.
Wouldn't it just be fucking
Eraser cuffs.
Wouldn't it just be Azkaban but
Eraser.
fucking Ruby?
Yeah.
Some fucking island in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, it is.
Ruby the Raft.
It is an island in the middle of nowhere.
It is. It is, isn't it?
I don't know why my brain went to Azkaban instead of Raft.
This has to be
I-
funnier.
I like the
I
word
don't know.
Azkaban better, I think.
It's
It
a
sounds
I don't
like-
know either. I don't know either of what you're talking about.
It's the wizard prison.
No, 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 no,
The
no.
prison where wizards
No, no,
go.
no, 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 no.
Wizen.
Wizen.
Wizen. Just gonna sit here for a bit.
And had this stick out in real time.
Stays out real time.
How long are you planning to stay there?
Real
Until
time.
the dude goes somewhere. He's gonna leave eventually.
Aoi falls asleep eventually.
After a while, you just see him like you don't see him like checking anymore, and like on the tracking thing, it just doesn't move.
Probably falling asleep.
Do you suppose we should go in?
And risk waking him?
If he's asleep, then he's not going.
Maybe. But this is a golden opportunity right now. Making him suspicious at all, making him deviate off course, could cost us greatly. Oftentimes, patience is a virtue with these things. I have felt firsthand what a little bit of too much hastiness can get you.
Firsthand.
No, secondhand.
Hand in general.
Oh man.
Besides, we'll definitely be able to investigate the warehouse afterwards. There's no way they'll be able to clear it out in enough time.
Says nothing. Looks over at Aoi.
Asleep.
Looks away. Yeah. Looks over at Aoi, then looks away.
It's true that she's getting some rest.
She's supposed to be the leader.
Yeah, she is. You sound like you don't put much faith in her skills.
It's not that I'm upset that she got the leader position. All that means is just I wasn't trying good enough.
You may be looking at this from the wrong way. You've met Jonathan Hayes. He's not a man who has conventional thinking. If I had to guess, the reason he didn't make you leader is he thought that you were too narrow-minded. Sure, in combat and battle, as you displayed in Semblance class, you have a very varied imagination. Come with numerous strategies, especially in regards to in creative use of semblance. But I've seen firsthand your social skills. A team leader's job isn't just to lead into battle, and that's what tacticians and commanders are for. Leaders are personalities, charismatic. They are the heart of a team. Bring them together through emotion, more so than anything else. They're meant to be the reason the team keeps coming back and keeps fighting. From a logical standpoint, if anything, Allie was a more natural choice. Paul is... Paul. You're a bit too wound up. And I can't say I'm the most trustworthy person around. Well, at least I don't appear to be. And my usual antics usually tend to set people off on guard.
You know, maybe we should have brought Paul.
I work far better in a supporting role. When it comes to bringing people together, I always seem to have a natural affinity for it. She certainly made friends quickly enough. I mean, did you see the way she introduced herself to literally every single student back in the library on our first day here? Team leaders don't carry the entire team on their backs, they just play another part of it.
Says nothing, looking at the warehouse.
Yep, also doesn't say anything, just looking at the warehouse.
Real-time steak out.
Yeah, how long are you
Fake out
staying?
till something
Uh,
happens, Cody. That's how long.
Yeah, till something happens. After the next 2 hours, Lace holds out his scroll to Grace. Going to rest my eyes a bit. Wake me in either an hour or if something happens. Then I want you to take a break. You'll need to be awake and alert. Especially you, with your handy-dandy semblance. And then he's going to rest his eyes.
Right.
Looking at the scroll. She can't see in the dark.
Yeah.
Owie wakes up. Did I miss that?
No.
About a half hour goes by.
How
Oh,
long?
no, continue.
How long has it been?
How long, Cody?
It's been like 2 hours.
2 hours.
And nothing happened yet?
No.
Should we just like go down there?
Not yet.
Like if it's not moving, then you're fine.
Not yet.
Alright.
It's a good 20 minutes before Owie, you see someone else going towards the warehouse.
Grace, you see someone else.
Hmm.
Over there, over there.
She punches Lace on the arm.
His eyes flare up a bit when he rubs them. Alright, has it been 2 hours? Has it been an hour or something happened?
Grease looks over to Aoi.
Oh, right. Oh, wait, did something happen?
Over there. Lace over there.
Oh, Lacey's gonna lean forward a bit and look.
There seems to be a man standing in front of one of the big sliding doors.
Second person.
He's standing in front of it waiting. He reaches for the he's in the same
Does he look like he knows where he's going? Does he look unsure at all in the darkness? Does it seem like he knows what he's seeing?
Yeah, he knows what he's doing.
So it seems like he can see.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing. He knows what he's seeing.
Shit, man can see in the dark. Grace, see if can you put up that invisibility thing again?
Holds up a black crystal. Rule of Cool, I assume, is gone.
Yeah, it's been too long.
Alright. Well, at least I refill aura for scene, so I can spend it again.
And as you're doing this, you see as he pulls out a scroll and you see it light up. And you can see that he's wearing a similar outfit to what the other dude was wearing, and he seems to be texting something. And you hear a noise, which seems to be a ringtone from inside the warehouse.
Really, the man
30, I got a 31.
31.
Mhm.
Okay, that's. You pull up Twilight Zone around you and you infuse it with the black dust crystal, and before you could see that it was sort of like a bit of a shimmer, like a shimmer of like water. It's like, oh, like that stuff is being reflected around it. But this time you don't see that. It seemed to be shadowy.
Can we see through it?
If you poke your head out, you can.
Well, that's less than ideal, but
No, like you can see out of it,
Yeah.
but yeah, you can see out of it perfectly fine.
oh, okay.
It's just instead of complete cloaking, it's just shadow. It's just darkness.
Yeah, you're just a big blob of shadows.
If anything, wouldn't this be a bit more visible, considering Faunus?
Shrugs.
Yeah. Fuck it. He then looks over at Ellie. Pardon my language.
Well, he said the bad word.
Good, you apologize.
I am dearly sorry.
Eye roll.
Bro, we're
He like pulls out his scroll and checks the location.
It's still in there, and you see that you hear the thing stop, and you hear like some distant conversation, and then you see the dots start to move as the dude stops in front of the door, seemingly shuffles around a little bit, and then the door like opens up a crack and the guy slips in. And then the dot shuffles around in front of the door again, and then it goes back.
Well, he just flops back down to the roof. Oh, and here I was thinking they'd finally leave the warehouse.
And you see that there's like a lamp, like a very dim light, as if something like a light was turned on, like a small light was turned on in there.
Grease looks over to Lace with a face.
Yeah, we should probably try and listen in. I wish Paul were here. You know,
He'd lighten the mood. He'd lighten the mood.
Actually, Lace was saying that because he wanted to steal his sonic dust because he had the idea of trying to.
Yeah. I had that idea too.
We really.
I was literally about to.
We
I was
really
literally about to say,
should've-
man, I wish I had some fucking sound dust.
We really should have brought Paul.
We should have brought Paul.
I wonder what's Paul doing right now.
Well, we couldn't because only 2 people were allowed in.
Cody, hard cut to Paul.
Hard cut to Paul with the other 4 of Team Jewel. Okay, so the X button, that's how you jump, and if you hold back, that's how you block.
Beacon.
All right, like in their dorm.
Cool.
Well, down we go then. Lace will make a semblance rope for them, everyone to climb down.
Mm.
Should I roll for semblance for that, or?
Yeah. Roll a quick one for me.
He'll empower it.
He's trying extra hard not to get detected.
26, so.
That does it. That does it good.
He does it, but
Can we dispatch
extra
Target with?
safely.
Can we dispatch Target with that, Cody?
Dispatch the target of sound.
All sound and remnant gone.
I've killed a concept.
Hey, nobody could hear you if everyone's dead.
And that's why we should just
Hitman
kill
apology.
everyone. Kill everyone.
I was gonna say,
Maybe Salem was right.
yeah, no, maybe.
Maybe Osmond was wrong.
Maybe the real villains are the ones we met along the way.
Maybe the real villains are the friends we made along the way.
That's such a like.
All right, let's go now.
That's you know like in video games where you just decide to be evil right at the end. That's what happens.
It's like playing the good it's like playing good Delson or good Cole the entire game and like nah fuck it I want to do the evil
Final mission, you grind all the evil stuff that you can.
ending. AKA being a Quo simp.
Gross.
Yeah.
Twas him.
All right. Let's go. I'm just waiting for someone to give Aoi the go ahead for just fucking goat slams some people into the ground.
Owie smash.
Aoi smash! Aoi strong!
How we smash puny human. Alright, let's go. Let's walk up to
Yep.
the.
Go up to a window and hide behind it.
Hiding behind a window. You're gonna look through the window then? Or are you just gonna hide behind it?
Hide behind it and listen in.
Alrighty. It's still
Nice.
pretty muffled.
Lacey, make that perception roll.
Yeah, everyone make me a perception roll.
I don't like making perception rolls.
24.
24. What about you?
Oof, I got me a 10.
Does my rule of cool from way back apply?
No.
We spent 3 hours waiting on a roof. Our cool has degraded.
He's been 3 hours.
We lost
We
so
aren't
much
cool anymore.
We have -1 cool.
We have to
We
roll
only rolled
1d10.
1d10.
Negative
Do we
one
get-
cool. You guys are doing it all lame, like.
If we get -2 cool, does that mean that fucking it's just our
We
modifier?
just use base modifiers.
Yeah.
It's just our modifier.
Chance die. Get a dramatic failure.
we moved into the Trotters of Darkness.
Yeah.
How we got a 12.
It's okay. I'll hard carry perception. Much
I
like
have-
Gaia, I will be
I-
the hard carry on
I ha-
perception.
I have Zelt perk.
I've got 5 in each. I'm going up in the world.
So what'd you all guys get?
24.
A 10.
How did you see worse than out? Well, yeah, it's dark. That's
I
probably,
wear glasses.
that's also true.
So
That's my
Grease and
rationale why she has zero
Owie,
perception, by the way.
you're hearing them talking, but you can't really string things. You occasionally hear a word, but you're not catching enough of the full conversation.
Mm-hmm.
But Lace, you got more of a handle on it.
Been here, done that. Ain't his first rodeo.
Yeah. Look, Tim, all I'm saying is, like, I don't think there's going to be a way to get out of this, like, perfectly. And the one next to him, who's the one who could see in the dark, would you assume to be Tim?
Yeah, Lace visibly smiles at the name Tim. He finds it funny.
Look, man. Look, Roman's asking where you're at.
Oh my god!
I told I told him you went with the guys going out of the agricultural district, but we all know that isn't the deal. It's just the thing is, if he's gonna buy it, and you see him rub his temples. Look, like I said, laying low out here for a few days is probably the best you're gonna do. Yeah, I mean, you're here now. Are you gonna have to lay low with me now? No, I'm not gonna lay low. I'm going back to the lab. So what, you're just gonna leave me here for a little while? What am I supposed to do about, like, food and shit? I don't know. Take off that damn sweatshirt and go buy some. If you're really worried about it, kill some rats or whatever. They're always around here. Saying I'm supposed to eat rats? Yeah, what is he supposed to do? Isn't that kind of cannibalism on your part? They're not the same.
Hey man, not cool.
What do you mean they're not the same? They're not the same. I'm a faunist. They're animals. Still, man.
Hey Tim, not cool. Or fucking Jim, whatever his name is.
Your name is Tim.
Tim's the faunist.
Tim's
The other guy we
faunist.
don't know the name of yet.
Look, can't you at least give me like a mattress or something? I'm sleeping in an old recliner in here. Yeah, I saw. Just gonna have to deal with it, I guess. Deal with it? I don't want to just deal with it. Well, you were the one who got into this mess. You're the one who just had to, It's like, no, I'm not the one who did. You're the one who had to load up on a run one day, and you rubbed dust all over some lavender-haired bitch. I don't understand why this is my fault. Well, you're the one who decided to go into the club. And wear the stupid uniform. The boss gets on our asses if we don't wear the uniform. The boss would kill us if we were calling it stupid. So you're heading out to the agricultural district? Yeah. I gotta go somewhere. Can't just disappear like you are.
Was
No,
it
it's
Tim
not
who
gonna-
said he's going after the agricultural district?
Yeah. Yeah, Tim's the one going to the agricultural district. Look. They won't buy it, alright? They'll know something. They'll think we're, like, betraying them or something. You know how they get. Snot-nosed brats. Look, don't say that. You're getting too comfortable around here. Actually say it in front of the boss. Yeah, I know. And here's, like, they seem to be, like, pouring something. Good thing you brought this with you. Staying out here is gonna suck. Yeah? Tough shit, man. Look, are you gonna stay here? Hell no, I don't want to spend the night here. Especially with your dumbass. I gotta go. Look, make sure to take the bottle down before you open up the door. I don't have to replace the alarm system again. Yeah, you just gotta replace it, remember? Yeah. And here's shuffling of chairs. Of like metal folding chairs on
Mace is
concrete.
going to whisper. Who's going to be coming out that door? We're going to be following him next. We'll come back to the warehouse later.
Nods.
Alright, let's follow him.
He's a faunus, though. We'll need to be extra careful. He has perfect vision right now.
Alright. And you hear as someone seemingly, you hear a bottle being like moved off of like a shelf, like set down on the ground. You hear the door opening as since you're close enough, you hear a bottle scraping along the ground a little bit, and then it closes and scrapes again. You hear them place it back up on the shelf.
Mace will
you-
stand up.
Mm-hmm.
And then you hear one person walking like up like metal grated stairs, like going back, and like you see the light turn off as you hear the other person start like walking out.
Follow that man.
All right,
Oh, it's time.
I need you to all roll me stealth checks.
Do we get like bonuses and stuff like lower thresholds just to place or not place Grease's
Yeah, yeah.
Cool.
Agility plus discipline.
That's better, at least. At least it's not fucking perception. That's all that makes me happy. That's all that makes me happy. 19.
All right.
18.
All right.
Agility plus what?
Uh-oh. Owie. Discipline.
Discipline.
Oh, I see.
Uh-oh.
Enjoy your +1 a lot.
Uh-oh.
You get- It's a lowering of threshold, so at minimum it's a 10.
One.
Here's hoping for that 10.
What?
What?
One and 1 plus 1.
You got-
all natural ones?
I got 2 ones.
That's a critical failure.
I would say gain a beat, but
Give me.
I mean you're gonna be gaining a beaten.
Yeah, I'm beating.
As
I'm gonna be
you
the
guys
one
are sneaking
giving it.
around, and
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry.
and you're all sneaking along, like moving the bubble of Twilight Zone along. You're pretty strained, but you know you're managing, and you see Aoi sneaking along. She's kind of. What is that? What is that? Is that something in front of her? Whomp! Right outside of the bubble.
What?
Falls as Aoi falls flat on her face outside of the Twilight Zone bubble as she trips and falls.
Oh dear.
Yeah, they all start that way.
And you see a rat tail swish around from underneath the what's it called?
Okay, guess we're doing this now.
Sweatshirt.
Lacey's gonna rush forward. I'm going to semblance stick him to the ground.
That was
All right.
Alright.
Roll me a semblance check.
I'm powering 34.
Can I also
4.
Dispatch target.
yeah, okay, never mind.
Murder him.
No,
Murder
never
him.
mind.
So What
Lace
exactly-
rushes forward, jumps up. Guess we're doing this now. Grabs him like by the shoulder and like uses the momentum to push him down, and like places one hand over his chest and just unloads a massive glob of a webbing that just like covers him and spits him to the ground.
yeah,
He's
he's
covered
like,
his
Not
mouth.
neat or elegant at all.
yeah, just
You should cover his mouth.
Oh yeah, and he
What
like
the-
fucking globs a bit over his mouth. Okay, not ideal.
Sorry.
You better stay quiet.
as he's
Yeah.
like squirming.
Listen, buddy, this is only gonna sting for a bit. And then Lace is gonna move his head slightly to the side, opens his mouth, and bites into his neck.
Oh, you doing?
Fucking what?
Did we say there was a roll? No, it wasn't a roll, was
Not,
it?
not when it's outside of combat.
Fucking what?
You hear a against the gag and just goes limp.
I was like, what the fuck?
Lace slowly like lets go.
Grace doesn't like raise an eyebrow but doesn't say anything.
What was that?
Faunus. I'm a spider faunus. My fangs inject venom that paralyze victims.
Alright, that makes sense, I guess.
Don't worry. It should only be for the next hour or so. Doesn't work as well when they have adrenaline coursing through them, such as in the heat of combat.
Shouldn't we ask him
And-
where he was going?
Yes, but it's best to provide as much information on him as we can. Do this. At least he's going to undo a bit of the webbing and pull out his scroll. Also, this is what I traded out Mr. Capacity for the custom bonus
Yeah.
trade. Because I wanted to lean further into the whole vampire aesthetic.
That you were originally going for.
Yeah. So I'm mixing with the spider aesthetic.
I mean, I have my perfect aesthetic, big stick.
Big club.
I have the biggest stick.
Lace is gonna sit on top of him, and it's gonna lightning dust the fucking scroll to unlock it.
All right, roll me a check for that.
I assume that'd be a hacking check with a -5 thanks to lightning dust.
Yep.
Okay, hacking is willpower plus discipline, so that would be a 7 for me, I think. Or would it be an 8? No, it's an 8.
You got an 8? Oh, no.
No, it's +8
Yeah, +8.
for 26.
All right.
9 plus 9 plus 8. Nice.
Let's see. You see there's a text conversation between this person and a guy named Greg.
Greg.
Like you say in the chat log there was a phone call made. Yeah. There was a phone call made a while ago, which seems to be around the same time that the guy in the club, you assume Greg, called like Tim.
Greg and Tim.
Look, man, what else do you expect? They're
By the
jobbers.
way, everything Lace finds, he shares with the group.
No, you keep it all yourself.
And you hear it's like, look, I'm coming over. You see the conversation goes basically like, look, I'm coming over there. Like, you stay there. You need to lay low for a couple days. He's like, okay, but don't open up the door. There's a bottom alarm on it. I'm like, all right, I'll tell you when I get there. And then eventually he's like, oh yeah, I'm here. And then they went in and talked.
Any other text combos he has?
There's one from just a random like an unknown. You think this is like a burner scroll, because it's just another unknown number on it. There's a couple of unknown numbers, all detailing like very old like runner routes, like stuff like 10 vials to the alley, it like the alley on like first and Northwood on the residential district, or delivery to the Wild Ones bar and club.
The Wild Ones.
Yeah. Lace says all those, and he sends it from that scroll directly to the headmaster.
The headmaster just been waiting for like 3 hours, like, oh, fucking finally.
And there's just a little. The only thing he says along with it is a heart. And then after, like, a solid minute afterwards, he sends a message: idiots forgot to delete their scroll history. Also got their scroll.
I'm not even going to ask how you got it.
He takes another blurry photo of the unconscious man and sends it. It's so dark you can't see anything.
I don't want to know what's in that picture.
I was gonna say Owie poses next to him.
Nice, yeah. He's gladly get Owie in the pose. Anything else on their scroll?
No, it doesn't look like anything else.
And then Lace does what they should have done and erases all history on it.
Do you break it, or do you like just erase it? And
no, he erases it digitally. He's not a caveman.
We're not cavemen.
Bang, bang, bang.
We have technology.
Owie breaks
Shoots it.
We have technology.
Yeah, and then what do you do with the scroll then?
Shoves it in his back pocket. He also made sure to erase all like location tracking and stuff.
Alrighty.
He checks to see if there's any on there.
No, there isn't.
And then he just shoves it in his back pocket. No, he puts it in the bag where all his other stuff is.
Nice.
Does he have anything in him or on him other than his scroll?
He has just like a semi-auto pistol.
Take. Just to make sure he's unarmed.
On the side of the barrel is engraved, "Get cheesed."
Get cheese.
Get cheese.
Hold on, take off his hood. Take off his hood. What fucking faunus is he?
A rat.
Rat.
He's a rat.
Get cheese.
Which means he'll tell.
Fucking get cheese. I don't want to get cheese.
Grease looks at it, like, empties unloads the, magazine in it, the clip in it. What is it? What, any dust bullets or just regular?
There's just regular bullets.
There's no ammo whatsoever.
Not Grease, Lace, as you're looking through it,
What am I looking through?
like when you're looking through the scroll, you find his real name in there.
Ah, nice. Charles
In Tim Cheese.
It's Charles Entertainment Cheese.
Charles and Tim Cheese. He's a rat. That fucking rat. Chuck, you motherfucker.
Charles Entertainment Cheese. Charles Entertainment Cheese.
A rat by the name of Charles Entertainment.
Oh shit! Alright.
Chuck, you motherfucker. What have you done?
Oh no.
What have you done to the innocent people of this city, Chuck?
Charles Entertainment.
Powerful rat.
Charles Entertainment Cheese. How dare you? How fucking dare you?
Lace pulls out his own scroll and says that name to the headmaster with no context.
Charles
Just-
Entertainment Cheese.
What?
Heart symbol.
Grease is going to use the plastic thing that the dust is in and just wrap it around in like a handkerchief,
Mhm.
and then put it in there for evidence.
You're putting what in there?
The pistol
Alrighty.
for evidence.
You have anything else on him?
No, it was just the scroll and the gun.
Right. Well, with that plan well and truly cheesed, shall we head back to the warehouse? And Owly, you can finally get your wish.
Yeah.
From what you've said, isn't this the one that referred to me as such?
Yes, this would be the man. With the colorful language. To be completely honest, I've never really used these fangs too often in my past life. So, honestly, I have no idea whether or not they're aware of anything that's going on while they're paralyzed. Honestly, never tested before.
Grease like opens his eyes and uses the channels aura through the light dust to make like a tiny little light to look at him.
Tiny little light.
Tiny little light just to look at his eyes, see if there's any consciousness in him.
They're rolled into the back of his head, and he's he's still gagged, right?
Yeah. No, Lace took that off because the fucker needs to breathe.
He's just drooling to the side.
So, what's the verdict?
He's unconscious.
Ah, good to know.
You think he stopped breathing for a second? Just one breath.
He's one of those
Keep doing
sleepers.
that, buddy.
Warehouse.
All right. How you approaching it?
Also, I assume we just carry the dude with us.
I was about to say, are you gonna just leave him there?
No.
Owie, pick him up, and when we go in there, throw him at Greg.
Got it.
Yeah.
Got it. Alright, well, we will do that.
Oh, I want you to knock on the door. You know, give it a firm, hard knock.
Are we at the place now?
Lace text him and said, "Wait, I forgot something."
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I got it.
Lace does that. Lace
Alright.
does that.
Alright, I got it. I throw him through the door.
Yeah, Lace is gonna send a message to Greg through Charles's scroll. Wait, I forgot something. Coming back now.
Forgot something? Wait, were you gonna take the booze?
Yeah, obviously. You think I'd leave that here with you?
Tell him to wait at the door for him.
Just wait by the door and don't touch it and don't drink any more of my booze.
You're higher underling than I, and you get all high and mighty. Alright.
And then he said, "Shut up, you're the one who got caught in the club."
Shut up.
And then like a pause for like 30 seconds. Wait, what?
Wait, what do you mean caught?
Wait, caught?
He does not reply.
And then he
Lace does
fucking,
not reply
and then he
to
goes
that.
flying. Then Aoi throws him through the fucking door.
You throw him through the door.
What do I roll? What kind of weapon is this?
Wait,
What form of weapon is this? A heavy? Is this a heavy ranged attack? Is this heavy?
Heavy range?
Is it? Is it?
No, I think it'd be breaking?
Perfect.
There we go.
So what do I roll, Goddard?
I'm trying to find the thing you're supposed to do for that.
And would this state as a rule of cool?
Yes.
Oh,
Music
Yes,
will.
multiple levels of rule of cool. Is this technically teamwork?
It is technically teamwork.
Too really cool for y'all.
Would that put us right up to level 3?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
One for each. Yeah, do a strength plus discipline.
Damn.
With 5 dice.
That's okay. That's good enough. That's good enough for me. So how many
5
dice do we have?
dice.
5 dice.
We have 5d10 right
Oh my
now.
God. I got a 32. I got 32.
Oh wait, no, we're out at 3.
No?
We're at 2.
Should I
We're at
roll?
240.
Should I roll 4 dice then?
40-10.
I just rolled and got a fucking 53.
Oh boy.
I was ashamed I wasted that luck on a normal roll, on like a
Okay.
fake roll.
Okay, 31.
Yeah, just boom flies out of his hinges.
Aoi does like the spin throw. It's where like where like Olympic throwers they spin around and shit.
Yeah.
That.
You fucking dragon throw from DBZ.
Yeah, dragon throw him through the door.
He sticks to the door, and the door like shoots over to the other wall, and it lands against like a new wall. He's stuck to it.
Hey there.
What the?
Like I said, I forgot something.
And he goes to reach for his scroll.
Punch.
Yeah, stealth.
Punch.
I'll do Twilight Zone. You do punch.
Yeah, team up attack.
Go for it.
Yeah. What do you even roll for
Yeah,
martial arts again?
Roll me initiative actually.
Oh, okay.
Should I tell you my? Yeah, I'm gonna keep that roll in my back pocket because I just rolled it.
42 from Lace.
I got a 40 by the way on my.
You go
Does
first.
this man have a speed higher than 40?
You go first.
Alright.
Yeah, okay, 40. 40.
Man, he had
That's what I
a
got on
30.
Semblance.
He had a 39. Dang.
Dang, he was so close, man. Almost.
Damn.
Yeah, I got 40 of my semblance to stop him.
Just stops dead in his tracks, like going for his phone.
It's
His dead
okay.
scroll.
It's okay. I got a 32 to punch him.
Dispatch target.
Is that enough?
You probably could.
Would dispatch me knocking him out or murdering him?
Murdering him.
Wait, I got the yeah, no, it's fine, look.
And I don't want to murder him.
Oh, look, see?
Why is it so tiny?
I mean, you can simply just not take the bonus of dispatch
Does
target.
dispatch automatically mean murder?
No, you don't. You do not have to take it. You can choose not to.
Alright.
You don't have to take
any
What
bonuses.
else is there instead of that? It's quick. Let me.
Maximize damage, crit damage. Or wait, you
Would
have,
it
you have
kill
the plus
him if I
20.
maximize damage?
I mean,
What's the effect?
I'm trying to find it. Hold on.
Just to double check.
do you want to roll for damage first?
Alright, let me roll
No,
for this.
here you go.
Alright. Cleave him with my fist! I think stun. Stun would probably have to be it.
You can pick you can pick 1 plus 15 bonus, or you can pick 2 plus 15 bonuses, or
Yeah.
any plus
Also,
10 bonus.
Reducing their health to 0 doesn't necessarily mean they die. Because with humans, we don't have to knock them out. Shit.
Yeah.
Alright. So how many D6
I mean, let's
do I
Huntsmen do a lot of damage.
How many
Huntsmen
D6
do a lot-
do I
Huntsmen do a
have?
lot of damage. You have 3.
Or are we
You have
level?
3d6.
Are we rule of cool 2 or 3 right now?
We're level
3.
2. We're 2.
Oh, you
If
too.
we
Yeah.
got 2 rule of cool.
So how many D6?
Well, our base is 1,
Well,
so plus 2 is 3.
then it's rule of cool 4.
I thought it was base rule of cool 0.
Yeah, and isn't it 0?
Is it 0?
It's 0.
Base
it's
rule cool is 0.
Okay. No, I'm fucking stupid.
How many
It's
D6
okay.
do I have?
3.
Are you taking crit damage?
Okay, I have 3 and plus martial arts means that it's an extra D6, so it's 4. Because I'm unarmed and unarmed attack. It's martial arts, so
Yeah.
it's-
You get
uh,
D6s. You have
Which
3d6.
Yeah.
Wait, no, that doesn't. No, that means you have 3d6 no matter what. Doesn't mean you have
So,
4d6. It means you have
So
3d6.
you have 1d6 plus 2d6 rule of cool.
You have 3d6 right
But
now.
martial arts,
Not 4.
martial arts at the end goes unarmed.
Martial
attacks.
arts? No, martial arts gives you that option for 1d6. It doesn't. It doesn't add 1d6. It
I mean,
gives you the option to have a 1d6.
Also an additional D6 of damage. I don't know, man.
Let me see.
I mean, I would assume it gives 1d6 because I know martial art or unarmed attacks aren't d6.
Yeah. Armor attacks also deal an additional d6 of damage.
Yeah, additional.
Yeah. Well, additional as in they don't have d6
Well-
originally. It'd be weird if it'd be weird if Aoi could punch harder than her bat.
Yeah.
I guess let's go with 3d6.
I think yeah, that works.
Because I'm fairly certain additional d6 means you just gain the d6. Because it didn't have it before.
What's the modifier? Is there a modifier?
Pretty
Yeah,
sure
strength
it's
plus perception.
yeah. Strength plus perception.
7.
Strength plus perception. Alright.
16 damage.
And then you can
Out.
have those things.
I can
Out
max,
cold.
I can max. I was gonna. Yeah, that's cool. I could cripple him.
You could maximize damage. You could cripple them.
Alright. He's out cold already. I'll leave him at that.
How do you want to do it?
He's just flying forward, then the Twilight Zone activates and he's slowed down, and now he just fucking punches him. Like right in the face. He goes flying into the wall.
Yeah, he just fucking. He just like gets punched back, but he's still slow, and he's like moving slowly.
Yeah.
He reaches the edge, he just flies really fast out. There's a dent in the side of the sheet metal.
Ah, that was cathartic. Good job, you two.
Adjust her glasses to be higher on her face. Does the anime thing.
No one makes fun of my friends.
Now then, let's search this place.
Ready. Probably change you from Eye of the Tiger.
I don't know. I kind of like the hype.
It is pretty good.
It's pretty
Yeah, make me all detection rolls.
Is that perception?
Yeah.
Of course it is.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, all right. Yeah. So basically, what it means by additional D6 is that it unarmored attacks do your strength in damage, and D6 means it does your strength plus D6 like a normal attack.
It gives you the option of D6.
Yeah.
Perception plus discipline.
Okay.
OMT. I didn't roll very good on that one.
31.
Alright.
Oh,
Howie.
Ellie?
What about
Owie.
Aoi? What about Aoi?
Perception plus discipline.
It's gonna suck. I don't know why you're asking it from her.
Just do it.
it's not gonna be worse than Grease's.
You got 4d10 for it, so who knows?
Oh shit, you're right.
What's your perception?
I
It's
got
a 3. It is. You're fine.
I got a 20.
You're a fondness, so you got at least
I got a 20.
Nice.
Alright. You look around a lot. There isn't much here. And that seems to say a lot. Considering you're finding, like... You occasionally find, like, bits of glass. Like occasionally, like a speck of, like, amethyst dust. But this place has been entirely cleaned out. And you're searching through, like, random nooks and crannies. And you're moving around, like, furniture boxes, and you find a, what seemed... Oh.
Groovy died. Cool.
Groovy died.
Groovy couldn't handle it.
What seems to be a, like a beaker with at the bottom of it, a bunch of char marks.
Well, unfortunately, it's a little too dark to take pictures right now, but...
How much did Lace tell?
There's a
Their
light you can
conversation?
turn
I'd assume Lace would... Yeah. Let's turn on the light, and also Lace would then relate the entire conversation, like on the way back. He wouldn't leave out any details.
To who?
Allie and Grease. So that
All
basically
right.
everything Lace learned during like that during eavesdropping, he would tell Allie and Grease.
Alrighty.
If he was heading to the agricultural district, that's likely where one of their bases may be.
He did call it a lab. It sounded like it was a capital L.
Grease grabs the beaker. She wraps that in a handkerchief and puts that in evidence. In the evidence tub.
The evidence tub.
Lace flicks on a light.
Right.
And he starts taking pictures of the entire room and the
Nice,
two
get the
unconscious
ammo.
dudes.
Lace, get the amethyst dust.
Oh yeah, he gets the amethyst dust. He
How-
takes
however
pictures
s-
of it, and then he picks it up with his fucking semblance and
Yeah,
puts it in
However
the
there
fucking
small,
vials.
however small it
there
may be.
isn't much. It's like a couple of specks on the ground, but it's still there.
However
Yep.
small it may be.
As much as he can, puts it in a fucking vial. Made sure not to touch it, and only uses his semblance to pick it up.
Can it be
Um,
used in a person?
because
Like, is
you
it enough to
roll.
be used in a person?
No. But what to you it looks like, since you rolled so high, it looks like someone like got some on their shoe, and then like when they turned, it just sort of rubbed off in the concrete.
Probably old fucking dirt boy Chuck over here.
He does have a track record of that. You said you want me to roll for semblance?
No,
okay.
it's something small.
Well, I got a 26 in case you were wondering.
Yeah, perfect.
Dispatch the dust. You have
Dispatch it.
no
Do it.
lead. You have no leads as to where in the agricultural district they could be.
Well, no leads unless these guys want to speak up. And I'm sure with little pressing, they'd be happy to.
Who's to say that who's to say that mind dust hasn't already altered where it could be?
Hmm. You're right. There is that possibility. It's a
But
real
then
pain.
again, they seem unintelligent.
That's for sure. Really blundering around a lot. One of
I
them
doubt it.
mentioned something about mind dust being used to sharpen someone's senses.
That beaker, if investigated properly, it could potentially have a lead to where exactly it could be.
Agreed.
Where
by
in
the
the
way,
agricultural
good throw,
district?
Thanks.
Like, Geesuke kind of like thinks to herself, but still out loud. And where in the agricultural district will they not only be able to keep an open flame, but also keep an entire map?
Would probably need to be on the outskirts of the city, somewhere that's not frequented by people. Would probably be at risk of grim attack.
Agricultural don't normally need mean flame, right?
No. There's like farmhouses out there, which like have chimneys and stuff, but like open fires, not really.
Lab controlled fire. When will they wake up?
Well, I can't say I'm a perfect judger of how hard we punched that man into unconsciousness. But how long did it take for us to walk from where we've knocked out Charles back here?
Um,
30 minutes?
it was like 10 minutes.
This guy here should be waiting another 50 or so minutes. Unless you think we can find a way to wake
You said
Greg here up.
You said you had poison put into him.
Mm-hmm. Paralysis. Oh, well, guess we made some unconscious as well. Lasts about an hour. Give or take, depending on how hardy the person is, but usually about an hour.
It's possible if we can shift his blood to one part of his body, he could wake up sooner. If it is a blood transmuted poison.
I mean, it is, but I can't say I'm any medical professional on that. I'm not sure I want to go messing around with this man's blood.
It's fine.
Hold him upside down.
You sure about that?
Why?
Listen, these guys may be crooks, but holding someone upside down for long periods of time is pretty dangerous.
Yeah, he's right.
We aren't holding them up for a long period of time. Did I say we were holding him up for a long period of time?
No, you just said you were holding him up. But... How long are you thinking?
I don't know how your poison works, but if it's blood transmuted, so long as we get the blood into a singular place instead of all throughout his body, it would probably wake him up sooner. Although maybe not the brain.
Even so, I'd rather not risk it. Better safe than sorry.
You think we can tie off his legs? This is not real. You think we could tie off his legs, cut off his circulation so the blood has no choice but to be in one area and he'll wake up?
I'm not sure that's how that works.
It's definitely not how
I
that
don't know.
works.
It's not,
I don't know how it works.
Definitely
not
not how that works.
I'm like, you want to turn him upside down and have all the paralysis go to his head? What? All of the lace venom into his head.
Guys, I don't think guys maybe should like calm down a bit.
For now, I say we just tie him up with, Lazy's gonna look around to see if there's like rope or something.
There seems to be, like a rope, from behind that door that Aoi kicked in.
Yeah, he'll grab that. Are
Attached
there
to the
chairs in here?
Attached to the top of like a shattered bottle.
Cool. Yeah,
And-
he'll grab that.
Yeah, and there's like two chairs that they were like sitting on before.
Yeah. He'll go over, he'll sit them in the chairs, put them back to back, and tie them together.
Indiana Jones style.
Yep.
Alright.
Alright. While we wait, I guess we should probably discuss what questions we want to ask them when they wake up. After all, asking the right questions is much more useful than asking any questions. It'll probably be try to get them out as well. A safe option to pick. A lesser of two evils, since they probably believe that snitching on their boss will probably get them killed if that previous conversation is anything to judge by.
Likely.
We can probably lean on the good reputation of the huntsman. Fear wouldn't be the best option here.
What if we were just, ask them and we're nice about it?
You know, that might not be a horrible idea, actually. Especially for Charles, Tim, whatever you want to call him. He seems a lot more on edge about the whole bosses killing him thing. Didn't remember how many times he mentioned it to Greg.
Who's to say that being nice would allow them to cooperate whenever you knock the other's head off?
True. Lee suddenly gets a bit of a devilish smile and he looks over at Aoi. What's your call, leader?
Grace looks up.
Just like her eyes move to Aoi.
Mm. So what are the options there?
What your telltale choice?
Whatever you want, leader.
Grease and
Oh,
late,
yeah.
they won't remember this decision.
Yeah, I put fucking laces on one side of the screen, greases on the other.
Yeah. Oh shit, both sides are colored differently. Oh fuck, one's red, one's blue.
The choice meter's going down.
Oh no. No,
Time's running
timer.
out. Grease didn't make or Aoi didn't make a decision.
I like how in Aoi's mind this is. I like how we could totally characterize this as a video game decision. Because Aoi would just characterize this as be mean or be nice.
Yeah.
Good cop or bad cop?
We could do good cop and bad cop.
Your call, leader.
Good cop, bad cop, worst cop.
Good cop, good cop, bad cop, really good cop.
Good cop, bad cop masquerading as good cop, and then grumpy cop.
Mm. We could try a little bit of both.
A little bit of both.
You know, get them comfortable being nice, and then just, you know, get really hit the hard hitting questions.
Right. Good cop, bad cop.
Right, that.
If
These
you
rolls
say
are
so,
right.
leader. Sure. Yeah, and Lace's gonna sit up like on one of the benches. Alright, there's like a work table, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Lace's gonna sit on that and wait for them to wake up.
More waiting.
The first one to wake up is the guy from your poison.
Morning. He smiles,
Don't be
showing his
mean.
fangs.
Struggles against it. Hey, what are you doing? Get me out of here. Struggles, just scoots the chair in place.
Lace looks over at Aoi.
Hey, wait, hold on. Yeah, we're not.
I don't want to say we're not.
We're not gonna
Say
hurt
whatever you think
you.
Aoi would say.
We're not gonna hurt you. A little more than we already have.
Yeah, it's still struggling.
You calm
Look,
down,
she
man.
isn't going to hurt you.
Yeah.
Is he still struggling?
He's still just struggling against the ropes, wiggling around.
Can I get his attention real quick?
Sure, go for it.
Grease surrounds him in a twilight zone, and with black dust, just gives him a real quick flashbang.
Oh god.
Jeez, guys!
Oh god.
What?
Paul really
attention.
is your self-control.
It really is.
Like Lace said, there is a reason Aoi's the team leader and not Grease or Lace.
Oh boy, my
And
man.
this is it right here.
Hey, Lace's Grease's Atlas bread.
Hey guys, remember Volume 2 when Weiss straight up threw fire dust in one guy's eyes? Yeah, remember that?
It's not fire dust, it's light dust.
Fucking flashbang the man. Point blank.
There you go. You stop struggling now.
He blinks.
It's
He's
just
trying to look
for a
around.
moment.
He's trying to. He blinks. He's like, ah. And he
Pay
he
attention.
He like
Lace.
squints his eyes.
Not lace. Grease.
Ah, damn it!
Please stop screaming. There's nobody else around. It's just us, and you're just hurting our ears.
Screw you, asshole!
Hmm. Would you rather I bite you again? You did taste awfully delicious.
Ah, do your worst. Not what the boss would do.
Wait, hold on. Alright. Hey,
What are we looking at? What are we after again?
Yeah.
Right now, we're trying to get information out of him. Lace is just fucking playing along good cop, bad cop, waiting for Allie to do her thing. We're trying to figure out what the lab is and where it is.
Alright, we wanna ask you, like, some questions.
Kiss my ass.
Like,
And he continues to struggle.
I really don't want to hand you over to Lace. Trust me, you're
Ah,
a
do
lot,
your
you're a
worst.
lot
Trust-
better
no,
off talking to me.
I just say, trust me. I think I can do a little worse.
I don't want to hand you a grease either. All right.
What are you gonna do? Cut off his legs?
No, I'm gonna destroy him in the way that hurts him the most.
Penis.
Financially.
Oh no.
Man, all this copious amounts of money could be yours.
Wait, hold on. We could just bribe him. Actually,
Wait, Grace. Yeah, you have money, right?
Hmm.
Just bribe him.
Why would I give him money?
It's a bribe.
I'm
Look,
on it. I'll be
okay, look,
honest.
if you
I'm
tell us
surprised you know
about
what a-
if you tell us about the
surprised you know
lab,
what a bribe is.
if you tell us about the lab, we'll give you a lot of money.
Money? I don't want to die for money.
Lace like scratches his cheek, clearly amused by both of them.
I mean, you probably won't die.
Fledglings.
He sort of glances over at Lace whenever he says that.
Don't worry, don't mind them. This is their first time. Just give them some space, okay? They're working it out.
You just, huh?
Lace is like sitting fucking like cross-legged on the top of the counter. Hold on, you two, keep going.
Look, either way, you're gonna go into police custody.
Grease
so
is
you'll be
watching
safe
Ellie.
then. So you
Come on,
probably
hold
won't
on.
get killed in police custody.
He's just looking between the both of his eyebrows going like up and down, like looking between the both of you. He just doesn't have anything to say. He just can't figure it out.
You're doing great, Owie. Lace says that just a little clap.
So can you tell us?
No?
What if we promise to beat up your boss?
Good luck.
It can't be that hard.
Look, I don't you don't understand what you're dealing with, all right?
Correct. That's why we're asking you.
Well, I'm not gonna tell you.
Would your friend tell us?
He's more piss scared than I am.
Actually, that means he's probably more likely to tell us. If we give him a way out and promise him a bit of safety, then, well, he'll probably tell us.
Yeah, maybe you should put him back to sleep, please.
Yeah. Question. Tim, right? Or Charles? What would you prefer being called?
Whatever.
Mr. Entertainment, then. Have you ever heard of the Prisoner's Dilemma?
Huh?
It's a philosophy. Philosophical game, to be so honest. Social experiments of like... The basis of it is this. Prisoners are interrogated separately, and both of them are given a way out if they sell out their comrade. However, neither of them know if the other has sold out their comrade. If neither of them sell out their comrade, then they both are okay. But if one of them sells out their comrade for safety, well, said comrade kind of gets, well, you get the idea. And it basically judges how well people have trust in each other. Trustworthiness, you know? And 9 times out of 10, people, when told the other betrayed them, even if it has no benefit to them, they'll betray their teammate because of outrage and emotion. I'm a bit lackluster in the explanation, but I think you're getting my idea here.
He like looks back to his friend.
Let's say this. I know that the lab is somewhere in the agricultural district, and you were headed there. I also know your name and his full name. And I also have your scroll. It would not be hard at all for me to simply say that you told me those things. If anything, you two do not seem to have the most cordial relationship if you're arguing with anything to go by. Do you trust that he would believe me or believe you? Do you think he'd trust you enough and not think you sold him out to save your own skin?
Mister, what do you want to know?
Brilliant! Now then, first up, you're doing things with amethyst dust. And you're brewing it at something called the lab in the agricultural district. Where exactly? You were headed there before you left that place.
I am the guy in charge of the downtown operations. This used to be the lab.
Ah, I see.
But after this, and he jerked his head back. Asshole got slippery. I had to move operations. They didn't tell me. That's all my fault. All I know is somewhere in the agricultural district. But they're making it.
So you were just going there to wander around then?
Look, I gotta get in the boss's good graces somehow. I need to figure out where that is, so I can do something about it. Catch him slipping, lacking. Show the boss that I'm good enough to actually look down there. If I can find them, catch them unawares, that makes me better than them.
Right. Yeah, I can understand that. Trying to get noticed by a higher up is a real pain. Especially when they have all these girls still caught up in themselves, aren't they?
Beforehand, they were making it here. Bootleg, amethyst.
Where do they even get the recipe for that kind of thing?
Hell if I know. Only the boss and his 2 laboratory rats are the ones who even know it.
Laboratory rats. That reminds me of this person I knew. He was a faunus lizard and called himself the Croc. Very inventive names, right? Anyway. So, any big end game to all this? Amethyst dust, or I'm just making Leanne?
As far as I care, the end.
Fair enough. Respectable.
Going to the dust market, rolling the dough.
Makes sense. So, how about any other contacts? I see you're making deliveries to... He makes a show of flipping through Charles's scroll, even though he can read everything. And alleyway in Vale, the bar, club, I should say, to use proper terminology. Seems that you had a lot of clients, either that or you were just dropping off for other runners. Or something like that.
Runners pedal off the street. The only guy who I actually sold it to. The guy who owned the bar.
What's he like, anyway? The guy who owned the bar, I mean.
More of a rat face than I am. Cowardly. Thin as hell.
He got a name, or does he like to go by a nickname when meeting clients?
Let me check 1 second, because I did write this down. Lorenzo.
Neat name.
You were trying to get in good graces with your boss. I presume you don't know much about him.
A little bit.
You mentioned his name was Roman, or at least you knew a Roman.
Yeah, that's him. Him and his damn bodyguard.
Bodyguard?
I don't understand the two of them.
You talk like you've seen them.
Once. Came
Would
over
you
here
give
to
me
see
a
the
description?
operation. Yeah. Snot-nosed kids. Younger than you.
Who's younger?
Roman and his bodyguard.
Younger than us.
13, 14. Hell should I know?
Really? Doesn't seem like someone like that should be leading a crime syndicate.
Yeah, why the hell do you think we were this stupid? And he like struggles in his chair. Outfits.
Exactly. If it's really are pretty stupid, aren't they?
We're Romans Legionnaires.
Jeez, ain't that a stupid name?
If they're that young, that must mean they have quite a bit of strength behind them. If you're just following along with the orders that they set out.
So,
Has anyone ever tried to stand up against them?
Well, technically, the old boss.
oh boss. So there has been a change in management.
There used to be some petty thieves going around, muscling people in the seedier parts of the downtown, but then one day those two roll up, kick the shit out of the boss, toss him into the ocean. But let me tell you, the old boss wasn't a slouch.
If you had to compare him to average police, how would you say your old boss was?
Old boss? He punched out a few coppers.
Would you say these snot-nosed kids, are they about huntsman level?
Hell should I know?
Fair
All I
enough.
know is that they're better than what he was.
So, younger than us, shorter, taller, too tight to be deceptive sometimes.
What's his hair color?
Short. Orange.
It's him! It's him!
How about hair?
This suave cowlick looking shit.
Sounds so pompous.
Where's a damn bowler hat?
Oh, it's him.
Pretty distinctive. And
Show that to our
what's the
director.
color of the hair?
Orange. Didn't I just tell
I
you?
don't think that was the eye color, but still, same eye color too. Interesting. Bowler hat? I can only imagine the way he dresses with a bowler hat.
Like a kid who thinks he looks dapper.
How about that bodyguard of his?
Same
sounds like
shit,
he's
but she's got a
another-
parasol.
She?
What color's her hair?
Interesting.
3 different things at once. I don't even remember.
Sounds like these are two like to dress large. Parasol, huh? Quite the
Cody.
unconventional weapon choice.
Yeah.
Lavon Company has sponsored a bunch of prisons.
Yeah.
Any wind of anyone of that nature she might have cotton on to?
No, you wouldn't
In
have.
Atlas, I mean, at least.
No.
So, bootleg amethyst dust, shitty stuck-up boss, snot-nosed Brad. You said you're higher on the totem pole than Greg here,
Yeah.
and Greg himself said the same in the text.
Yeah, I was the one who did all the downtown running. I told him where to go. He was just a runner.
Interesting.
But after his own stunt, I didn't think I was fit. So I moved shop.
Well, that's about all the questions I can think of. You've been very helpful. And I intend to pull my end of the bargain as well.
Hmm.
I wasn't bluffing when I said I would keep you safe from the boss. Beacon's a pretty extensive place.
Beacon.
We're huntsmen after all.
Yeah, no, wait,
You?
he's right. You mean bacon, right, Lace?
Huntsman.
Yeah, Bacon Academy.
You guys messing with me or something?
Maybe, maybe not. Guess we'll find out.
What now?
Actually, I can prove it to you. He pulls out his scroll, flips it over, and calls Jonathan.
Now what in the
puts it
Sam
on
hell have you been doing?
Speaker. We have guests.
What do you
Say
mean
hello,
we have...
Jonathan.
Yes.
Jonathan, this is Tim.
What the hell's going on
This is
here?
Jonathan, the headmaster of Beacon Academy.
Bacon.
Lace? What's going on?
So, long story short, Operation is a bootleg amethyst. They're making bootleg amethyst. It was originally going to be a lab set up in downtown, but we wound up figuring things out. In addition, we found a couple of very helpful fellows who told us a lot about the operation. They have another lab down in the agricultural district that they have to pretty set up there. And the boss of this whole operation is 2 snot-nosed brats, around 13 or 14. One of which has orange hair and orange eyes, dresses in a bowler hat, and apparently is named Roman. The outfits are... the gang call themselves Roman's Legionnaires. In addition, he has a bodyguard, quote-unquote, who appears to be a girl, a bit around his age. Again, 13, 14, 3 different color hair, wears a parasol. No name at the moment. Anyway, I promised him and his buddy here shelter in exchange for giving us his info, and I intend to uphold the end of the bargain. You know, making sure they don't get got by his boss. That enough for you? Oh, by the way, you can send your coppers to the place now. It's all cleared out. It was a former... They were trying to turn it into a lab. There's a couple specks of amethyst dust here, but nothing too big. You're welcome, by the way.
There's a long silence. See, I don't really go by the book. And I said I would keep you all informed. But... what in Sam hell am I gonna do with y'all?
Probably gives the promotion.
Team ARGYLE for the win!
Definitely not that.
Team ARGYLE!
Team ARGYLE!
I roll.
3 cheers for Team ARGYLE!
How many of y'all are there?
Hooray!
Hip hip!
Come on, Gris. Come on, Gris, join in. Hip hip
Go
hooray!
on, go on.
Come on, Tim, you too.
Tim
Hip,
just
hip.
with his
hip.
eyebrow raised, like, what?
Hooray! Anyway, there's 5 of us here, counting Tim and Greg. No, wait. Yeah, 5. I counted correctly. Paul's, doing something.
Oh, I
We
only...
kind of lost track of him
Oh,
back
I
at
only
the
just
club.
noticed we didn't bring Paul.
Oh, by the way, Jonathan, he then uploads all the photos he took at once. He sends them all at once. With the lights on and stuff.
Community service with Burt Gray. Damn, it's not the right accent. Community service with Burt Grades for a week.
Aww. Really, this is how you reward your heroes, finding you so much important information.
I'll make it too.
You're
I'll
so
make it
cruel,
too.
Headmaster.
You better not have done anything to them.
Please, what kind of monsters do you take us for? We're huntsmen in training, not torturers.
Well, huntsmen in training ain't supposed to go out and take down criminals in the street by tracking them down and then beating them up.
Oh, technically I only bit one of them and he punched the other one.
You bit one of them.
I threw
You
him
know what
through
my
a door,
fangs
too.
do.
Yeah, that carries a lot more weight than if someone else had done it.
Oh, by the
What?
way, hey Tim,
Make it be
how did my
weird.
fangs feel? What was it like when you paralyzed? Was it like a nothingness? Or...
Hey Tim, how was it like when I was inside of you?
You never, I never
What?
actually asked anyone. You don't remember? You know, I bit you right on the neck. You probably still have the puncture marks.
No, I remember just... What? Just looking at you baffled.
Well, it's a simple question. What was it like? You know, did you not? Did you feel anything?
No, then everything went black.
See, there
Yeah.
you go, Jonathan. He didn't feel a thing. It was like anesthetic.
Still hurt when you bit me, asshole.
So he didn't feel when I threw him through the door?
And
Would you
you
rather I
but
beat
you
you into
flashbagged me.
unconsciousness? Well, I didn't need to tell him about that part. Come on, Tim.
Place. Greece. We're
Yeah.
really considering that 2 weeks. You know what? I'm gonna give you an extra special mission for this.
Ooh, special mission. We're important.
Now get your ass back to the academy before those police show up.
Alright, just make sure you keep your deal. Well, my deal, technically. These people seem like
Yeah.
they're pretty dangerous and have a pretty long reach. I'm not sure if
whatever.
General Peace might not be able to take care of these two. And I do mean genuinely take care of. You don't know when that Roman boss might strike.
They're key witnesses, which are going to witness protection.
Alrighty. If you say so.
And he hangs up.
Well, there you hear it, Tim.
He just looks at you with wide eyes and again like a raised eyebrow.
Anyway, Ali, Grease, what did you learn about
Man, I
interrogations
thought
from
that
that?
was the same ones.
Oh, they are. I'm from Atlas.
You know the guy's face was like the steel is heavier than feathers. Like this, and he's looking at like
I really just want
huh?
to.
It's
I
that
really just want
exact
to hit him
face.
with. I really just want to hit him with the fucking Lavon. She wouldn't do it, but I want to.
Oh, that's amazing.
I was waiting for it.
Okay. Now, what did you learn about interrogations today?
That gets us. What was it? What did we get for 2 weeks, by the way? Detention, or what was it?
Community service.
That it gets us.
You have
community-
to you have to during the afternoons you have to spend time with Bert Graves, the groundskeeper, and keeping Beacon grounds looking nice.
Alright. I learned about interrogation that it gets us 2 weeks of community service.
Good lesson. How about you, Grease?
Can you shut up?
Hush. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, both of you are doing it a little too wrong. It's more of a conversation, more casual than anything. It's a lot easier to connect with people when you're just a person. Applying a little pressure here and there, and making them understand the situation they're in is good and all, and it does help. But people say a little more when they're relaxed rather than when they're just talking out their ass. Right, Tim? We became friends. Pretty casual.
He looks at you with a disgusted face.
Yeah, we're friends now. Well, he did say to leave before the cops arrive, so, Tim, it's been lovely knowing you. Give my regards to Greg when he wakes up.
Piss
And I'll be
off.
seeing you. Love you too.
Oh boy.
Grease leaves the beaker.
Alright. And I'm assuming you guys are just heading right back to
Yeah,
Beacon.
on the way, Lace will look at Grease. You know, I think that's the first time I've heard you actually be angry.
You were very annoying tonight.
More so than usual. Hey, I'm getting some emotions out of you. Better than being a robot. If I know this will get you emotions out of you, I'll have to act like this more often.
Please don't.
But if being a brat gets your attention, then...
Grease breathes in for 5 seconds and breathes back out. Her face is normal. Lace, you can tell she is now ignoring you.
I should attract one of these days. And Owie, how was your first stalking experience? He like spins around on his heels, so he's looking at Owie.
Owie?
I'm trying to think what I would say. Oh, it was boring.
Yeah, it often is. But it can have some fun moments, like at the end there.
Yeah, but that wasn't worth it.
Yeah, I get how you feel. Honestly, I'm surprised it paid off at all. Oftentimes it doesn't. Such is the rough life.
Do you do this often?
Well, past tense. Did. But I wouldn't say often. I have experience. You see, spelling on gangs is nothing new for me.
I don't want to take community service.
Don't worry, it'll be fun. You'll spend time with Bert Graves. Didn't he seem like such a fun fellow?
Yeah.
He seemed kind, too. He handed all the pamphlets for us. I, for one, am very excited.
Let's go back. Let's just go. Let's just go back. Let's go.
Let's go back.
Let's go say hi to Paul.
Paul opens the door. You know, I've been worried sick, guys.
So you guys going into the dorm?
Yep.
It's all dark and you can hear the TV running in the living room
He's like
with a lamp on.
He's sitting. He's sitting in a fucking like big armchair, waiting with a lamp on.
Look at that. Sorry, Paul, we were late. Yup.
Owie like takes some chocolate cake. It's
And you can hear microwave going just. vroom.
Honey, we're home.
Huh? Oh.
Oh,
What turkey you guys
have
told
I
me?
got a story for you?
What'd you guys do?
Laser to plop
mean-
down. He's like on the couch, right?
No, he's grabbing like a bowl of food out of the microwave.
Reese goes into the
made all-
bathroom to change to sleep. Where?
I made some pasta.
God, I love
but,
some.
You know. Well, I kind of fed all of it to Dame Jewel.
Oh, that's fair enough. No, did they enjoy it?
Yeah,
Ah, you're a lovely
liked
cook.
it.
Ah,
All
it's
his
just some
team love
snacks in here. He just sits right
So,
between the cupboards.
So what did you do?
Oh, okay. So, it started when Reese got us into the club. So, we got into the club, and you wouldn't believe it. Owie wouldn't even let me get a drink. Right, Owie?
You tried to drink?
Well, tried to with the P word there. At least you got some nice water. Thanks for that, Reese.
Lace, I expect a certain amount of stuff from you, but come on, man.
Thirsty. Anyway, so after that, we tail this dude because he,
Tail.
yeah.
Uh,
No, I had to do his stroll first. You see, he was
Why?
he was a part of Roman's Legionnaires, which is the name
What
of
is that?
It's the gang who had the amethyst dust.
The what?
Come on, Paul, the amethyst dust, the mind stuff, the one that's messing with the minds of people. What we were called into the principal's office for. Or what we were called to the headmaster's office for.
Fucking
Oh,
most low
look at that.
energy person ever.
Okay. So, after that, so we tailed him all the way to this warehouse. And on this phone call, he talked to someone named Tim. He was a faunus as well. His real name was Charles. Oh, they called Reese a lavender-haired bitch when I think that made her very angry.
Language.
I was just repeating what he said.
Huh?
Okay, so after that, we sat on a roof for wow, was it like 3 hours? Howie, was it 3 hours?
It was 3 hours.
3 hours. We sat on the roof for 3 hours. And after that, we spied on him further because the Tim, Charles, the rat faunus, he showed up like that. He walked in and had a conversation. We spied on that, and we found out some info. Apparently the boss of the Roman Legionnaires is named, guessed it, Roman. And he's, get this, younger than us. Like a child. Literal child.
Okay.
Anyway.
Wait.
No?
So, you spied on a gang?
Yes.
But
Some episodes.
why?
Because I wanted to know more. Well, we wanted to know more.
Alright.
Come on, Paul. They're peddling amethyst dust. That's like government level tech. But it's like
Yeah.
bootleg stuff.
I mean, like, we're just students, right?
Huntsman students. We're trained to do this kind of thing. It's like an internship, basically.
We got 2 weeks community service.
With Bert Graves. I don't know if you're involved. I honestly had not asked Jonathan. You might be free of that.
Wait. You saying you dragged me into this too?
No. Maybe. I don't think so.
We go down
I'm pretty
as a
sure you
team.
only assigned the community service to me, Ali, and Greece.
We go down as a team.
You could
Wait,
join
what?
us. Come on, Paul. You'd love to join us, wouldn't you? Say hi to the nice groundskeeper about Graves. There's some exercise in. I mean, come on, look at those muscles of yours. There's not much there. You need to bulk up. We're eating nothing but macaroni and pasta and ramen. Although your meats are delicious.
I was gonna make more, but
Okay, so anyway, so Greece came up with this amazing new technique. She was able to use her Twilight Zone and black dust to make a reflective surface, like an invisibility cloak that we could all go through. And then the second time she was able to make it to stay all shadowy and stuff, and able to smooch around with that. But Aoi unfortunately tripped and fell, so I bit the dude. And after I bit him,
yeah, it sounds like Owie.
yeah, after I bit
That's
him, and
supposed to mean.
Don't worry about it.
we took his stroll and looked through all his stuff, looked through his messages, sent to the headmaster, of course.
Wait.
Pardon me.
How'd you get into his stuff?
I just told you I bit him. Weren't you
Yeah,
up?
but that doesn't explain how you got to his stuff.
Elias leans forward and opens his mouth to show Saints. Would you like a demonstration?
Leans away back in the chair. No.
Cool. Anyway.
Get that. What do you? Did you poison him?
Yeah, I'm a spider faunus. That's what I do. It's venom, technically, but
Wait.
poison is actually when you bite something. This is venom.
Whatever. You venomized somebody?
Venomized.
I like that term.
Venomized.
Venomized. That's a good term. I'm using that one. And yes, I did. Don't worry, I paralyzed him for an hour. When he woke up, he was fine. We became friends.
Your definition of friends is quite broad, Lace.
You and I are friends. Aoi, you and I are friends. And Greece is all of our friends. See? Friendship.
He looks back over to Grease.
Who is currently in the shower.
No, she didn't shower. She changed into her sleepwear.
Opens the door into the shower. Paul, I can't believe it.
Oh, okay, so Grease just changed. Okay.
She's coming out now.
Grease, you're just in time. I'm telling you the story about Tim. So anyway.
Walks to the bed. And gets in it.
Then we dragged Tim back to the warehouse where Greg was. And Aoi throws him through a door.
He insulted Grace, so I threw him through a door.
Yeah, you did say that he said some stuff.
And then she punched Greg in the face so hard he fell unconscious.
He looks over at Aoi slowly.
You know that thing, we're like putting the fingers together.
Paul, you've watched her uppercut at King Taijutsu's head off. Why are you surprised?
I didn't think she'd do it to a person.
He's not dead.
And he just sort of pushes the pasta away. I've lost my appetite.
Oh, cool. Well, I'm not really hungry either, to be honest. Aoi?
Aoi eats it.
Wonderful. So anyway, after that, we tied him up, we took all the pictures of the office and stuff. It wasn't really an office, was it? That reminds me. He then pulls out his scroll and texts the headmaster about how the Lorenzo, the boss of the club, is getting amethyst dust shipments.
Go to bed, Lace.
This is how you treat your informant, angry face.
Yes.
And then he
Let
turns
me
off his
sleep,
scroll.
Lace.
Turns off his scroll. So anyway, yes, we had a nice talk with Tim, and what time is it?
Reese stands up from the other room, walks into the room, takes the remote, turns off the TV, turns off the lamp, and then goes back into her bed.
Lace is not at all daunted by this. As you can see in the dark, just turns back to Paul again.
I think it's midnight.
Yeah, about that. Anyway, only midnight? How? You were out earlier than I thought.
Drugs.
Anyway, so, as I was saying... What was I saying?
I don't know.
He leans his head back. Right! The interrogation.
Wait, you interrogated them?
Yes. Aoi wanted to play good cop, bad cop. Grease flashbombed him. And I had a conversation.
Grease flash bombed him.
Wait, isn't that just cruel and unusual punishment, man?
I wasn't the one who told them what to do. And I never did anything. Well, except talk. And offer them safety.
I'm afraid to ask if anything else happened, honestly.
Well, I learned that Roman is a 13-year-old.
So you're gonna go and,
Punt a child? Yes.
Hey, that's mean.
Reese gets up from the bed again, walks up to Paul. If you do not mind, can I use your headphones? I need white noise.
he, holds onto his headphones really tightly. I'm gonna need them more than you do.
Blinks at him slowly. Okay. Turns around.
Yeah, that's about the whole story, actually. Oh, he does have a bodyguard. Pretty funny. That's about it.
Okay. I'm really tired.
I'm sure to bet then.
Yeah, I think you should too.
I will. Good
I'm
night.
kind of hoping this is just a nightmare.
That'd be funny.
Good night, Lace.
Night.
Goes over and just plops down.
Well, I think that's our cue to get to bed as well, Allie.
Yeah.
And Lace's gonna go over. He's gonna climb into his bed and just, curl up for sleep. He seems very happy with himself.
Oh, Grues's theme is really appropriate.
Very.
So what now?
You guys are all going to sleep?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's a good place to end the session for the day. What a crazy time.
Lace
Fun
is
session.
funny to play.
Fun session.
At least
Fun
it doesn't
session.
hit people.
Paul.
The amount of times I just stood like open mouth, agape, wide eyed, just with a huge grin on my face. Looking like it seems like, are they doing it? Are they doing it? This session was great.
Good session. Enjoyable.
Chaos reigns.
Chaos reigns.
Chaos reigns. Yeah, guys, that's a session.
Nice.
Alright, Cody, how many beats we got?
How
How much XP?
you get 5 XP,
Oh, yeah. 5 XP.
Oh, hell yeah.
5 beats.
Oh,
Oh,
That's-
fuck.
yeah, now we're talking.
Oh, fuck yeah, baby.
Can I transfer
Um,
these beats to Arteria?
Alright, you get beats for session completion. Give them to whoever you want.
I choose Ragna.
For this session,
Level
no, you
up,
don't get.
level
Yeah, you
up.
don't get a level up this session.
Fuck you.
What happened?
That's shocking, honestly.
I'm debating because of what I'm like. They're planning for the next one.
We beat him up. We beat him up.
That is a good point.
I was just saying, like, this is the first time we ever got a level up in a session. Up to you, Cody.
Up to codes.
Oh yeah. Gain a level up to level 4.
Yeah.
I'm upping my willpower.
Strength,
Alright.
strength.
I need to be even better at. I need to get better at semblances.
I was like, another exotic specialization I forgot. Oh yeah, attribute increase.
Yeah. After that, it's just another resource bonus before it's specialization.
Yeah.
Agility or willpower?
Just be like me. Strength.
No, strength isn't good for me.
Good for me.
Well, good for you.
Owie from punching just a couple of dudes, 2 dudes. Made her buffer.
Yeah.
Stronger.
Kinda, not really just punching 2 dudes. You punted 2 dudes.
Willpower is what I'll do.
She feels buffer. She feels stronger.
Buff.
You're supposed to be
Roll.
Semblance gal anyways, Grease.
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum.
Yeah. So there you go.
Give us the epilogue right now.
Let me see.
Right
I'm
now,
checking
right now, right now, epilogue. Right now, right now, right now.
I must say, of
What?
all the things I would say for we should have tortured was not one of them.
Yeah.
The Torchwick.
Fun
the
fact:
Torchwick.
that entire thing was just like, okay, it'd be funny if I put in Roman Torchwick. What if he was just a snot-nosed little shit?
What if he was a what if he was a child?
What if he was literally a child? That way we can redeem him and put him into the main party. It's the
Let me
only
check.
Koi.
All right. I think I do have an epilogue,
Oh shit.
Ooh.
which technically takes place before the end of the session.
Oh.
It's a mid-belog.
Should I take off Grease's serum?
No.
Yeah.
Aww.
Nah.
Yeah. Play something sad. Play something sad.
Aww.
It's Groose. We play Groose's theme, melancholic.
Let's see how sad I need to be. Let's go with. No, that's hopeful.
Hmm.
Kind of.
Themes. Yeah, Guile's theme, sad, slow piano version. Do that one.
No, this is all of these are wrong.
You didn't even give Guile's theme a chance. Does this get sad?
I don't.
Nope. I think so. I don't know.
Fuck. Fuck.
I got it. Standard epilogue music. The standard epilogue music.
Near OST.
Tension.
Standard epilogue music.
All right.
All right.
This works.
Does it? At least it's sad. Quick, put in disposition. Piano. Adam, type in disposition. Near sad fucking groovy music.
This works.
Yeah,
I give that
can't
fucking
believe,
worked.
I can't believe it worked.
Can't believe it worked.
And you guys don't like my fucking method.
Azure walks out of the post office.
Aw shit, did his fucking grandma die while we were having fucking fun punching out some gang members?
It's starting to get dark, so it's like pretty much dark already. And he quickly started jogs over to the air taxi. And, he sits in there for a little while before, he looks at the box that he has in his hand. It's this small cardboard box, very ratty. And he opens it up. And, inside the box are a couple of vials of green dust and a couple of like orange lightning crystals and a note inside. We know you'll be able to do it. And then it's two dashes next to it. Rita and Sep. As he looks at it, and his eyes begin to get a bit watery before he blinks it away and pockets the dust. And then puts the note in one of his vest pockets before he returns to his dorm. And that's the end of that epilogue.
Being Azuri's suffering.
Let's see. Do I have another one?
It's okay. Ezra, you should just write your own book.
Play this is a tonal shift, but play like badass fight music.
Red like roses, quick! Hurry up! Yeah.
This works. Because I think it's gonna go.
It's not playing anything.
It's not gonna go because I was about to say that's not gonna go because Lemon's gonna skip it.
In the dark of the night, in a like completely like desert landscape, as it's in a forest. Sorry, as a large foreboding figure running through, seemingly dragging something behind her as the figure jumps up like on a tree and spins right around and gives a huge axe kick to the Beowulf running behind her, shattering its jaw as it disperses into the air. Can't get this thing off my hands, can I?
He's British.
It's supposed to be Aussie, but I can't do an Aussie accent.
She's Aussie.
And grabs a weird-looking rope as she drags something towards her, as this black, like squirming, like grim worm thing, as she picks it up and like hits it with the palm of her hand and lugs it over his shoulder. That's gonna be a good specimen for him. I wonder if they're actually gonna send anybody to come get me. That's the epilogue.
Australian.
Who it be?
To do an Australian accent.
I'm doing
Do an
Australian accent.
Australian accent. You
I'll
gotta,
put some shrimps on the barbie.
you just gotta
Australian
accentuate
accent,
the right
right?
words and then not accentuate the right words. It's like doing it's not like doing a British accent, but uneducated. It's like doing a British accent, but you
I
just
just
try your
hear-
best to sound like Steve Irwin. It's not what I do. but-
Crikey!
Crocky,
Yeah,
right.
Put some
You
shrimps
say
on
crocky.
the barbie.
If you just say crocky and pronounce in order to get an Australian
Crocodile
accent,
Dundee.
you just gotta pronounce every word like you pronounce crocky.
Crikey!
Okay.
Alright, and that's the session.
We did it.
Real this time.
For real this time.
Actually.
We did it, guys.
We did it.
The evil has been defeated. Alright, give us epilogue, XP.
Level us up because we
Level up,
completed
level
the
up again.
epilogue.
Level up again.
Level us up because we completed the epilogue.
Level up again.
Practical beats!
Yeah.
Hey, can I put that into someone else?
Here you go, Ragnamaru.
Ragnamaru, for you.
That's funny, Adam. wait, Adam.
Would you look at that and with absolutely zero issues?
There you go. It's a power new PC.
It's all looking up. Well, it's not looking up because my fucking monitor has been lost in the USPS system and I can't get a refund because USPS has it.
Jeez.
So, go away for June 1st. Cody, say something cool.
That's something funny.
Fine.
Yes,